Celicia Jones, Kenesha Liebert, and Pierre, Bassanio Nicholas, Alicia Alexis Louison. These are the adjudicators charged with the hard task of naming the king and queen of the band here this evening.
And to let you know that the judging criteria, of course, you know, they would have started already off stage and backstage. All right, they would have judged the artistry, 10 points, neatness, 8, craftsmanship, 10, and on stage, which you will see shortly, inventive skill, 10 points, imaginative thought, 10 points, originality of concept, 9 points, visual impact, 10 points, presentation, clarity of theme, 9 points, balance of color, 7 points, spirit of carnival, 7 points, authenticity, credibility of representation, 10 points, total of 100. So ladies and gentlemen, brace yourself. We're going to step right in a very, very short time. So once again, welcome one, welcome all. Let the people know. Call your neighbor, call your friend, call your nana and your parent, call everybody.
Call everybody and let them know we're at the National Stadium. It's the night of Calypso and king and queen of the band. The bands will be appearing in the order: Peter Bain and Associates, Tipsy the band, Lazarus and Twine and Associates, and Francis Redhead and Associates. Our order of appearance here this evening.
So ladies and gentlemen, the masqueraders are ready. As soon as the judges are ready, we're going to kick right in to our first contestant, the queen of the band. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we'll present the queen of the band from Peter Bain and Associates. Let's show some love. Let's show your appreciation. Let's welcome queen of the band, Peter Bain and Associates.
Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow go straight to my lover's heart.
Valentine's, the Queen of Hearts. Tonight, Chenoa impersonates Venus, a prominent figure in Roman mythology who is often referred to as the Queen of Love. She embodies beauty and allure and plays a crucial role in various aspects of life, from guiding lovers to inspiring artists and poets. She is not only revered for her physical beauty, but also for her power over love, desire, and fertility. As Queen of Love, Venus represents the transformative power in human affairs, and her romantic intrigues and legendary. They highlight the complexities of both joys and challenges of romantic entanglements. This legacy continues to influence modern culture, art, and literature. The figures of Cupid, ready to shoot his arrow, is prominent as well as the flowers in the Garden of Love. Valentine's is celebrated with gifts, flowers, chocolates, and genuine love, as is evident from Chenoa's gestures. This costume is predominantly red and white, highlighted with silver. The red symbolizes the fire and warmth, feelings and desires, while the white represents purity. Its heart-shaped pieces are enhanced with rhinestones, feathers, and sequins, with a black silhouette of a loving couple. Chenoa wears a white-fitted bodysuit, accentuated with glistening rhinestones. This costume is made of red, silver, and gold tricot, steel, aluminium, fiberglass rods, red and white satin, leatherette, braids, feathers, and sequins. Due to the increase in domestic violence and deaths in our country, the Queen of Hearts is making a special appeal to everyone to avoid any forms of violence during this season and extend love to all. From the band, Peter Bain and Associates, Valentine's, the Queen of Hearts, Chenoa Lewis for Carnival 2026, showcasing Spice Island Festival. This is how we do it.
Tell me who in charge of the ship? Who responsible for the ship? I want to know. I need to know. Point me to the captain. Tell me who in charge of the ship? Who responsible for the ship? I want to know. I need to know. Point me to the captain. The water coming down, time to move. Pressure in the engine room. The breeze blowing like a typhoon. Pressure in the engine room. Oil dripping in the lagoon. Pressure in the engine room. Anchor down and bring out the crew. Pressure in the engine room.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Right now,
show some up for band number one, Queen of the Band, Peter Bain and Associates.
it's like the compass telling lies. Somehow, to know the stern from the bow, and we can't take no more, no more, no more. So yeah, what we do I want you. Take out your rocks and flags from us and get a rub all your crew. Pull on the rail and rock it, I what we go do. Stop on the ground like mad people, mashing up with shoes. What the hell going on at the helm? I don't have a clue. We want to know who in charge of the ship? Who responsible for the ship? I want to know. I need to know. Point me to the captain. Tell me who in charge of the ship? Who responsible for the ship? I want to know. I need to know. Point me to the captain. Water coming down, time to move. Pressure in the engine room. The breeze going like a typhoon.
National Stadium race here again, Peter Bain and Associates, Queen of the Band.
What a celebration! What a celebration! And of course, these king and queen costumes will be on the road come Monday and Tuesday, well, a little later on today. Our amazing sponsors making this event a success. We must thank them. We continue to thank them. And of course, we continue to thank all of the folks involved in making this amazing showcase possible. The band leaders, the associates, the friends and family members who stayed up late in the mass camp, cutting and measuring and taping and doing everything possible to make these beautiful costumes come to life.
Friends, I would travel all over this world. Anyway I go, I bound to come back. Little Grenada, this land of my butt. When I take a look at the horizon, only dirtiness out there I see. Hatred and evil in the hands of men. Lack of manners, respect already gone. Muche keep Mitchell boy. Samota no pemoka hele. Mizena labina muche Mitchell. Namnaka to you now. Muche keep Mitchell boy. Samotano pemoka hele. Bizena loving and mushe Mitchell. Namnaka to you now. Wonders and signs in the hands of time. Fish is dying in the ocean. Grenada PD mat make and carry. Disasters and problems we going through.
Introducing Queen of the Band, number 2, Guardian of the Amazon. Tipsy, the band, emerging from the golden heart of the rainforest. Emerging from the golden heart of the rainforest comes the guardian of the Amazon, fierce in spirit and radiant in beauty, draped in blazing shades of amber, burnt orange, scarlet and gold. She embodies the warmth of the tropical sun and the precious life it awakens beneath the canopy. Towering flowers, sprawling vines, and creatures of the rainforest surround her, while shimmering jewels illuminate her rays breaking through the jungle leaves. She is the protector, the life force, and the eternal flame at the heart of the empire of the Emerald Jungle. Pradell Douglas, portraying Guardian of the Amazon.
Sinking ship and we tired now, and the seas are raging. It's like the compass telling lies. Somehow to know the yeah, what we doing? I want you. Take out your rocks and flags from us and gather up all your crew. Pull on the rail and rock it, I what we go do. Stop on the ground like mad people, mashing up with shoes. What the hell going on at the helm? I don't have a clue what you know.
I've seen you post a couple reels on IG. The job thing look like a vibe. Grenada nice, but no accommodation and the tickets pricey. Brother, it's alright, cause this experience to we is priceless. Only the fittest and the fittest will survive it. And you will never really know till you try. Come down to the spice and let it be on.
Tipsy the band. Pradell Douglas portraying Guardian of the Amazon. Masquerader number 2. Judging nights. And just to remind you, the judges are tasked, of course, the backstage, the artistry, neatness, and craftsmanship, that is already taken care of. On stage, the inventive skill, imaginative thought, originality of concept, the visual aspect, the presentation, clarity of the theme, the balance of color, and the spirit of carnival, and of course, authenticity, credibility of representation. These are the criteria the judges are tasked with tonight. And our judges Michael Lewis, head judge, Celicia Jones, Kenesha Liebert, Ann Pierre, Bassanio Nicholas, and Alicia Alexis Louison.
Oh Father, the way you love me is amazing, simply amazing. All of the blessings given to me is the greatest thing I ever see. May I never forget the time when my back was up on the wall, and I pray, man, I pray for better days. And in the darkest of nights, you answer me when I call, and you make a way. Just so I just want to thank you. Thank you for the air I'm breathing, the droughts and rainy seasons. With my whole heart, I want to thank you. Is you give my life good meaning? How could I not believe in you? So when the pan man play, I go knock a ting, knock a bottle, drink something, cause some trouble on. I'm feeling the vibes to do what I want, Knock a ting, knock a bottle, drink something, what you got, let bubble on. I'm feeling the vibes to do what I want, Oh Father, I must confess, sometimes them people make me so upset. But what I go do, they frustrated too. So teach me how to love them like you. I want them to put down their guns, and let we just have fun and break away from the night until the day. And it no matter where they come from, it's one love under the sun. That's the only way. Just so I just want to thank you. Thank you for the air I'm breathing, the droughts and rainy seasons. With my whole heart, I want to thank you. Is you give my life good meaning? How could I not believe in you? So when the pan man play, I go knock a ting, knock a bottle, drink something, cause some trouble on. I'm feeling the vibes to do what I want, Knock a ting, knock a bottle, drink something, what you got, and bubble on. I'm feeling the vibes to do what I want, See, I celebrating life cause I could have been gone away. So many done gone before me, now is my time to live. See, I know about today, and I'm not sure about tomorrow. So I'm taking a moment just to say right here, I just want to thank you. Thank you for the air I'm breathing, the droughts and rainy seasons. With my whole heart, I want to thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, King and Queen of the Band 2026, we introduce number 3, Queen number 3, Lazarus Antoine and Associates. Let's make some noise. Let's welcome Lazarus Antoine and Associates.
Boy, oh Madras, I don't know about you, but outside like breeze. Boy, and me house not see me. Plus I have me vex money. I'm back in me bag on this road. Run, run, cause the season over.
Lazarus Antoine and Associates
Run, run.
presents
All I do in is bed, change, eat, brush my teeth, and make sure I'm money in my pocket.
as Queen of the Band for the 2026 presentation.
Then this road I
Peace and love.
hello Fed.
Just what the world needs now.
It's nice to see you again. You too. Hello Ron, how are you? It's nice to meet you again. Hey, boy, could I rain on something?
This costume depicts the love and peace human beings need to show to catch each other in the world over. The Queen is portrayed by Shatima Roberts. The costume was designed by Lazarus Antoine and built out of the River Sally mass camp by members of Lazarus Antoine and Associates. The costume stands at 15 feet high and 10 feet wide. The key building components are fiberglass rods, aluminum rods, white and pink plumes. The plumes are anchored with pink chandels. Additionally, with huge heart-like structures, makes up the main pillar of this costume. It is edged with silver glass braids. This structure is terminated with pink plumes. A smaller heart structure, which is more centrally placed and edged by white plumes. Within that central place, the heart is peace and love. A sign carved out of pink fabric and trimmed with silver and purple braids. The white plumes are finished with silver sequences. Additionally, two heart-like structures cover the right and left flank of the main heart structure. These are once again covered with the white and silver net fabric, pink plumes in the center, and heart entrails down the middle. Decorative glass braids finish these heart structures. The masquerader wears similar attire, specially selected white fabric, heart-structured headpiece, complete with white plumes and beads. In addition, Shatima wears girdle and hand pieces to complete the costume. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, for Lazarus Antoine and Associates 2026 presentation, this is Shatima Roberts, Queen of the Band, Bechamel. Peace and love, just what the world needs now.
Not leaving the party until the last song done. Then I'm back in me bag on this road. Road, road, cause the season open. Road, road, road. All I do is bed, change, eat, brush my teeth, and make sure I'm money in my pocket. No sleep, cologne, sweet, then this road again. Road again. Boy, yeah, I go leave me location on, just in case all you looking to find me. Yeah, I go turn me location on.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it once again for Queen of the Band, Lazarus and Twine and Associates.
And now we run, we turning up, turning up, turning up. Yeah. Not leaving the party until the last song done. Then I'm packing me bag on this road. 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 Cause the season open. Road. Road. Road.
This song is dedicated to all the heathen and those that think they can change the course of time. Those that fight against the upright and heart and are too intelligent to overstand that the meek shall inherit the earth. Fire! You can't change the master's plan. Iron, 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 iron. You're giving me a constant fight. You try your best to be my light. Why did you do it? Why? You're sacrificing my good name in your quest for fortune and fame. Why did you do it? Why? My faith is in the God Almighty. And what is His will got to be? With blatant lies and in disguise, you come to criticize. But now I hope it's time you realize you can't keep a good man down. Who God bless, no man shall curse. You can't keep a good man down. In Jaja I put all my trust. That's why I'm rising, rising. Oh God, I'm rising. Higher and higher. I'm rising, rising. Oh God, I'm rising like a blazing fire. Oh me mama, oh God. Yes, I'm rising and rising higher, higher, higher. Hypocrite get a beating. As a child growing in the ghetto, love was always my motto. Why did you do
Four bands in competition tonight. So far, we've had Peter Bain and Associates, Tipsy the Band, Lazarus and Twine and Associates. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome the Queen of the Band, Francis Redhead and Associates. Mass in your mass.
Boy, oh Monarch, I don't know about you, but outside like breeze. Boy, and me house not see me. Plus I have me vex money. I'm packing me bag on this road. 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 Cause the season open. Road. Road.
Presenting Queen of the Band,
All I do is
Approach
change.
is a decorative piece of jewelry,
And make sure I'm
usually pinned onto a woman's clothing. Antique brooches are handmade and present exceptional beauty and exquisite craftsmanship.
It's nice to see you again.
Gold and silver are often a feature of antique brooches, along with precious gems. Amma Dixon's costume is reflective of the beauty and craftsmanship of the finest antique brooches. Symbolic of the antique brooch is a large oval purple satin shield covered in a burst of colors. We can see the sequin material, the flaming red ostrich feathers, the luminous green metallic foil, and the assorted glittering gems. The shield is ringed by golden plumes. An inverted purple velvet cone occupies the pinnacle of the costume. Emma's bodysuit is covered with purple sequin. Her mantle is richly decorated with petals and beads of gold. Her headpiece is a spectacular crown with flaming red spikes. She's wearing a front piece of red and gold. Her velvet headband is adorned with golden beads and plumes of red and yellow. At the back of Emma's costume, her antique brooch is a giant nutmeg, connecting creativity with local symbols. Maybe we can even draw inspiration from the costume for the creation of a line of nutmeg brooches. Compliments Francis Redhead and Associates. Once again, Amma Dixon is on the carnival stage, helping to bring the spirit of creativity with her costume entitled Antique Brooch. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Amma Dixon, Queen of the Band, Mass in Your Mass by Francis Redhead and Associates.
Every time that I listen to daily news, Lord, me head just hurt me, I just get confused. All I hear about South Africa is more and more massacre, and the Western powers, they don't make no fuss. While the situation down there is just getting worse, so I'm calling on America. Free South Africa. Military is the answer. Free South Africa. Britain and America. Free South Africa. Military is the answer to stop this massacre.
So, ladies and gentlemen, presenting all four queens for you. We present
Just to remind you that the judges tasked with this evening's adjudication, Michael Lewis, the head judge, Celicia Jones, Regina Liebert, Ann Pierre, Bassanio Nicholas, and Alicia Alexis Louison are the ones charged with this evening's. In just a moment, we bring the queens back to masquerade in the order they appeared: Peter Bain and Associates, Tipsy the Band, Lazarus and Twine and Associates, and Franklin, that's Francis Redhead and Associates.
Free South Africa. Military is the answer. Free South Africa. Britain and America. Free South Africa. Military is the answer to stop this massacre. To all the black people in South Africa, I'm begging you, don't give up the struggle. One day the apartheid system will surely end. The rest of the world is calling on them, and we want to tell you, don't give up the struggle. So I'm calling on America. Free South Africa. Military is the answer. Free South Africa. Britain and America. Free South Africa. Military is the answer to stop this massacre. I say free them, Peter Potter, free South Africa, and free Nelson Mandela. Stop this massacre. People join and sing with me. Free South Africa, for the freedom of your black brother. Stop this massacre. No more rebelling again and calling and push and touch up. Man, I'm begging, asking you please to free South Africa. Dividum man, baby, dividum, bidam, badu, bambala, balap. Dividum man, baby, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the queens in the order of appearance. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Peter Bain and Associates.
I don't know about you, but outside like breeze. Boy, and me house not see me. Plus I have me vex money. I'm back in me bag on this road. Run. Cause the season open. Run.
Presenting Valentine's from Peter Bain and Associates, followed by Guardian of the Amazon, Bradell Nicholas portraying Guardian of the Amazon.
How are you? It's nice to see you again.
Tipsy the band.
Hello, Ron. How are you? It's
The
nice
stage
to
is
meet you
yours.
again. Hey, boy, could I rain on song? We jumping up. And now we run, we turning up. Yeah. Not leaving the party until the last song done. Then I'm back in my bag on this road.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome on stage Lazarus Antoine and Associates, Shatima, Pekama, Peace and Love.
Change it, brush me teeth, and make sure I'm money in my pocket.
Followed by
Sweet
Amma Dixon, Queen of the band, Mass in Your Mass, from Francis Redhead and Associates, The Brooch.
just in case, all you looking
Ladies, the stage is
I
yours.
go turn me location on, just in case. Put a rain on song, we jumping up. And now we run, we turning up.
It's going down.
Yo, fella.
Tell me who in charge of the ship? Who responsible for the ship? I want to know. I need to know. Point me to the captain. Tell me who in charge of the ship? Who responsible for the ship? I want to know. I need to know. Point me to the captain. The water coming down, time to move. Pressure in the engine room. The breeze blowing like a typhoon. Pressure in the engine room. Oil dripping in the lagoon. Pressure in the engine room. Anchor down and bring out the crew. Pressure in the engine room. Something we really have to give right now. Like we on a sinking ship and we tired now. And the
Ladies
seas
and
are
gentlemen,
raging.
Queen of the band,
It's
Here
like the
they
compass
are.
telling lies.
Peter Bain and
Somehow,
Associates.
turn from the bow, and we can't
Tipsy
take
the
no
band.
more, no more.
Lazarus Antoine and Associates, Francis Redhead and Associates. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Show your appreciation for the queens of the
On
band.
the ground like mad people mashing up with shoes. What the hell going on at the helm? I don't have a clue. We want to know who in charge of the ship. Who responsible for the ship? I want to know. I need to know. Point me to the captain. Tell me who in charge of the ship. Who responsible for the ship? I want to know. I need to know. Point me to the captain. Water coming down, time to move. Pressure in the engine room. The breeze going like a typhoon. Pressure in the engine room. pass on the boat as it goes down. No matter if we could swim or float, cause the sharks are circling. They come on board to sabotage, then turn around and sell we a mirage. But oh no, the tides are turning. I want you, take out your rags and flag from us and get a ruffle crew. Pull on the rail and rock it, I want we go to
National Stadium. Put your hands together for the Queens of Carnival. Peter Bain and Associates Valentine's.
Tell me who in charge of the ship? Who responsible for the ship? I want to know.
Put your hands together for Pradell Douglas portraying Guardian of the Amazon. From Tipsy, the band.
Like a typhoon, pressure in the engine room. All dripping in the lagoon, pressure in the engine room. I'm down and bring out the crew, pressure in the engine room. If your rocks are in the air tonight, if you feel the pressure in the air tonight, and if the ship sinking, we still wait.
Put your hands together
Holding the line tonight.
for Queen Shatima, Peckham Mount. Peace and love, just what the world needs now. From Lazarus and Twine and Associates. And last but not least, Amma Dixon, Queen of the Band, Massing Your Bass, Francis Redhead, and Associates, The Brooch.
In the engine.
Who in charge of the ship? Who responsible for the ship?
Mass lovers, Calypso lovers.
Who in charge of the ship? Who responsible for the ship?
Four queens down, 4 kings to go.
Yes, and the judges are ready. We move straight into your kings, king of the bands. So the judges are ready. Presenting National Stadium. Put your hands together. Let's meet and greet. King of the Job Convention, Peter Bain and Associates. Grenada's Jab Jab is more than just a carnival. It's more than just a carnival character. It is a living symbol of rebellion, resilience, and identity, and act as a bridge between the past and the present, rich history of our ancestors. The attire serves as a representation of the struggles endured during slavery and the determination to retain a cultural identity. The body is covered in black oil or paint with red tongue, donning horns, dragging chains and shackles, older tins, buckles, snakes, frogs, lizards, and other forms of accessories. The chain represents the chain of slavery, but in carnival, they are wild with power and rhythm. The dragging, the swinging, and the clanging of the chains tells a story. The chant symbolizes the invoking of ancestral spirits who celebrates the endurance of people who refuse to be broken. The heart of the Jab Jab is the drum. The rhythm, hypnotic, primal, and powerful. The sounds of various instruments carries a message of empowerment. Tonight, Donald portrays King of the Jab Convention. This black and gold ensemble. The black representing our African ancestral heritage, while the gold embodies royalty. This costume is made of steel, aluminium wire, fiberglass rolls, satin, black and gold mesh, and rope foam. The faces represent our deceased band leader, Peter Bain, and masqueraders such as Melva Warwood, our Jab Queen. King of the Jab Convention, portrayed by Donald Noel from the band Peter Bain and Associate, with the portrayal for Carnival 2026, Spice Island Festival. How we do it? Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Peter Bain and Associates. Donald Noel, King of the Band. Jab Convention.
An integral part of Carnival. The King and Queen on Majestic in all their royalty, taking the stage.
I don't come to mix up childhood days with old tradition. No. But certain things children must go through before they turn man and woman. Instead, it's weapons that in the hands of the little ones. This make me wonder, this make me cry blood. When I remember how we used to play in the moonlight from the place. Children roasting corn and we singing song and we shaking up we waist. All this little celebration, that gone. Little children recreation, that gone. It's killing is sex, high fashion clothing. This is what little children studying. Little children days are in danger. You can't talk to them now, they want to chop. They no longer play marble and spin top. Little children days are in danger. Some of them don't walk with the stingray, but they don't play marral, hopscotch and poundstone. Little children days are in danger. No television messing up the mind, love is falling and hate continue to climb. Little children days are in danger. All the pain is a mother and a father.
It's no more Mary, pipe and cherry. How does it all go? Silver bells and cockle shells and pretty maids all
I will never go abroad and talk my own country band. No.
Presenting in the King of the Band category, from Tipsy, the band. Presenting the Majestic Macaw, Kamal Williams. Rising above the canopy is an explosion of brilliant red, royal blue, golden yellow, and emerald. The Majestic Macaw embodies the freedom, beauty, and commanding spirit of the Amazon. radiant, and impossible to ignore. He is the crown jewel of the rainforest, spreading his wings as the king of the emerald jungle. Presenting Kamal Williams, Tipsy the band, the majestic macaw. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the majestic macaw, Kamal Williams, Tipsy the band. This event comes to you with the compliments: the National Lottery Authority, Breakfast Bites, Tropical Catering, Casey's Trading.
Real Property Grenada, Grenlec, Grenada Tourism Authority, Grenada Distillers Limited, Jab Oil.
Spot Pay, the official digital partner, Liat Air, Dash Share Ride.
Unicoma, Glenelg, IMA Grenada, ACB Grenada Bank.
Answer Coating, Carib and Star Malt, Flow, and Braden and Miners.
Judah Sound System, Superb Distributors, Grenville Credit Union, KJ Solution. Ladies and gentlemen, those are your sponsors. Those are the ones keeping the festival alive. So we get ready for King of the Band, number 3.
Boy, oh madras, I don't know about you, but outside like breeze. Boy, and me house nasty me, plus I have me vex money, I pack in me bag on this road. Run, cause
We're not quite ready for you yet. Y'all is the excitement of coming on stage and showcasing the costume. They're excited. I understand it as a masquerader, and I'm sure you understand it as a masquerader. All your patience, stay calm. Stay calm.
We must await a signal from the judges, all right?
We got you. We'll tell you when.
What are the chances that we will make it into the 22nd century? What are
I love to see the audience.
or gravitate into eternity?
Mass and Calypso lovers ain't taking no chances. They ain't want to miss nothing tonight. So they here early. Y'all welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, King of the Band, number 3, Lazarus and Twine and Associates, the heart of the jungle. Lazarus and Twine.
boy, oh madras, I don't know about you, but outside like breeze. Boy,
Lazarus and Twine and Associates, 2026 presentation.
me bag on this road.
Bechamel, and Twine and Associate presents as King of the Band in the 2026 presentation, The Heart of the Jungle. This costume depicts the view when one is placed in the heart of an African jungle. The costume stands 17 feet high and 12 feet wide. The costume was designed by Lazarus and Twine and was built at the River Sally Mass Camp by members of Lazarus and Twine and Associates. The costume is played by the veteran massman, Lazarus and Twine himself. The costume, The Heart of the Jungle, was basically built from fiberglass rolls, aluminum pipes, and specially selected multicolored African fabric. Undoubtedly, the centerpiece of this costume is the huge semicircular structure dominated by perpendicular steel rods and a big African headpiece that sits on the top middle of the costume. The costume is edged by long black plumes anchored by yellow chandel on one side and orange on the other. The primary colors of this costume are gold, the yellow, orange, and the black. The structure is covered with black and gold net decorated with selected multicolored African fabric. The fabrics are cut in specific lengths to give or show specific movement representing true jungle view. In addition, African art cutouts are added to the structure to give the authentic African flavor. In addition, two white elephant tusks from the costume from both sides. Directly below this structure are two huge African black snakes, a staple in the African jungle. Bringing up the bottom are two huge shields dominated with spear and rapier again on either side of the costume. Emanating from the ring of the costume are three huge spears highlighting the weapon of choice of the inhabitants of the African jungle. Lazarus is dressed in a full African fabric suit, finished with gold braids and rapier on both the hand and foot pieces. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lazarus and Twine and Associates 2026 King of the Band presentation for Carnival 2026. Let's hear it. The Heart of the Jungle, Lazarus and Twine.
It's nice to meet you again. Hey, oh, you could have rain on song. We jumping up, jumping up, jumping up. On now we run, we turning up, turning up, turning up. Yeah. Not leaving the party until the last song's done. Then I'm back in my bag on this road.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it once again for the Lazarus and Twine and Associates. The King, the Heart of the Jungle, played by Lazarus and Twine.
Too many problems facing us in this land, causing this country can't move on. They say we're getting help from all about, but like they only helping us with their mouth. Or is the money coming in and the government squeezing? Well, people saying, you know, they can't see what you're doing, hubby. Let's get Grenada swinging and moving up. We've been down long enough, hubby. There's been pressure on the people from way back when. Ease it off of them, hubby. Come on, let's get up and take a stand. Let's move in this land, hubby.
Lucky have tax-free concessions. For my little barrel, you tax me 1,000. And my neighbor stringberry in this land. It should be easier on my hand. Some people have the money, but the opportunity to invest it wisely can be when you're overtaxing me, hubby. Let's get Grenada swinging and moving up. We've been down long enough, hubby. There's been pressure on the people from way back when. Ease it off of them, hubby. Come on, let's get up and take a stand. And let's move in this land, hubby. Control our best resorts, the largest hotel, the best housing spots. The days of private beaches will rise again and cause more importation of cocaine. If lands are not for poor people, well, who does it belong to? Tell me if Grenada coming like South Africa, hubby. Let's get Grenada swinging and moving up. We've been down long enough, hubby. There's been pressure on the people from way back when. Eat it off of them, hubby. Come on, let's get up and take a stand. And let's move in this land.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Masquerader number 4. Francis Redhead and Associates with a portrayal, Mystical Jab, presented by Osbert Francis. The king of the band is Osbert Francis, and his portrayal is entitled Mystical Jab.
And me house not see me. Plus I me vex money. I back in me bag on this road. Run. Cause the season open. Run. All I do is pay, change, eat.
The band is led by mass band leader Francis Redhead. And Francis Redhead in 2026 is celebrating 56 years in the Carnival Arts.
It's nice to see you again.
The portrayal, Mystical Jab, is a visual image from the creative mind of Francis Redhead, seeking to capture the significance of the powerful post-emancipation masquerade character known as Jab Jab. This character has come to dominate the Grenada Juve. The jab is a living history lesson that symbolizes freedom, African ancestry, and resistance against oppression.
All I do is pay, change, eat, brush my teeth, and make sure I'm money in my pocket.
Osbert Francis is wearing a bodysuit made from black spandex material. This is symbolic to the black oil or charcoal that is recognized as the Jab Jab costume. Osbert is moving at the center of a large black satin fan decorated with horns, skulls, and other objects that are consistent with the image of the Grenadian jab. The gold and silver braids and metallic foil help to contrast with the awesome, mysterious blackness of the fan itself. Shimmering strips of silver and black hang down from its lower edges. Golden spines radiate from the center, helping to keep it sturdy. His collar of purple and gold, sprinkled with colorful precious stones, to portray a regal image of this mystical jam. The fan is harnessed by a shoulder piece consistent with the color scheme of the costume. Osborne's headpiece is a fanciful portrayal of the jab helmet with horns, a symbol of pride to the jab, but seen as a threat to the former colonial oppressor. The headpiece is crowned with its own skeleton, maybe the skeleton of a colonial oppressor himself. The wristbands adorned with a broken chain are making a loud statement. The broken chain is a proclamation of freedom. Mystical Jab is the king of the band, from the Mass in Your Mass, from Francis Redhead, and portrayed by Osborne Francis. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Osborne Francis, Mass in Your Mass, from Francis Redhead and Associates.
A gal in Calypso. Oh. As you can tell me, ain't on no pasta. I took some time carefully reconsider. It would be foolish to abandon a dying culture. Oh yeah. The voice of Calypso ringing in my cabeza. Don't you leave me out here to die. Can't you see you were sent to reclaim my integrity? Rescue me from these vultures, anxiously awaiting my death. A bunch of conniving pretenders strangle me because of just what they can get. Representation for themselves, they ain't capable of dead. Come back for me, I so in a state of emergency. Instantly, me mind change. Me mind change. I change me mind, just so I'm not letting go of this sweet guy. So me heart tell me no, chat me no. Me mind change. Me mind change. Not giving up, not at all. Tell them they go see, undoubtedly, me beside she till recovery.
Four kings.
A gal in Calypso.
Four kings getting ready to grace the stage to masquerade.
Let's welcome back on stage, ladies and gentlemen, king of the band, Peter Bain and Associates, Spiceland Festival, How We Do It, portrayed by Donald Noel, Jab.
It's going down.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise as we welcome Donald Noel, king of the band, Peter Bain and Associates, Spice Island Festival, How We Do It.
Point me to the captain. Tell me who in charge of the ship? Who responsible for the ship? I want to know.
King of the band number 2,
To the captain.
Kamal Williams, from Tipsy the Band, the majestic McCall.
Pressure in the engine room. All dripping in the lagoon. Pressure in the engine room. Anchor down and bring out the crew. Pressure
Presented, ladies and gentlemen, King number 3 from the band Lazarus and Twine and Associates, the heart of the jungle, portrayed by Lazarus and Twine.
It's like the compass telling lies. Somehow, to know the stern from the bow, and we can't take
And
no
band
more,
number 4,
no more. So yeah, what we
from Francis Redhead and Associates, Mystical Jab, presented by Osborne Francis.
mashing up with shoes. What the hell going on at the
Kings, it's your time to masquerade.
Who in charge of the ship? Who responsible for the ship? I want to know. I need to know. Point me to the captain. Tell me who in charge of the ship? Who responsible for the ship? I want to know. I need to know. Point me to the captain.
Seems like you really had that time, me. I've seen you post a couple reels on IG. The job thing look like a vibe, eh? Grenada nice, but no accommodation and the tickets pricey. Brother, it's alright, eh? Cause this experience to we is priceless. Only the fittest and the fittest will survive it. And you will never really know till you try. Come down to the spice and let it be.
So ladies and gentlemen, you can enjoy the final view of the kings of the band. Peter Bain and Associate, Tips in the band, Lazarus and Twine and Associates, and Francis Redhead and Associates. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise, show some appreciation for the kings of the bands.
Cause once you've been in the oil, you gonna know what it means to be a jabaholic.
As they make their way off stage, give it up for Donald Noel, Peter Bain and Associates, King of the Jam Convention. Making his way off stage, Kamal Williams from Tipsy the Band, the majestic McCall.
Put this on for shine up platter. Put this on for shine up platter. Put this on for shine up platter. Put this on for shine. I said, put this on for shine up platter. Put this on for shine up platter. Put this on for shine up platter.
Making his way off stage, Lazarus and Twine and Associates.
When stars align, greatness outshines all reality in space.
The heart of the jungle.
So still we rise with grace and with faith in the morning, with chains and iron. I am a
And Francis Redden and Associates Mystical Jab, Oscar Francis. Ladies and gentlemen, National Stadium, Carnival City, your kings and queens of the band.
Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay for them. They can't just the job. We demand this thing in our festival.
So ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Queen and king of the bands. So we get ready to move on. So ladies and gentlemen, reminding you, if you want to refresh yourselves, you can just check downstairs. You want to ease yourself, you can check downstairs as well. The bar, the left of the pavilion, all right? So you got to check it right on the grounds, all right? So in the meantime, while the band get ready, yo, we get ready.
Woman doesn't get in trouble for this one. I hope the song that I sing this year won't cause no controversy. But we need some serious changes within the judiciary. I know the song that I sing this year might cause a controversy.
Someone lost the phone downstairs in the bathroom. All right, so if you lost your phone with proper identification, check the production tent, all right, to the right of the stage, all right.
But what good for the goose is good for the gander. Don't just sit down there like Alice and Wanda. It is time to regulate your behavior. for Peter is good for Paul. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. If the police have the right to exercise their discretion, then why the hell did they kill Whoopi inside the police station? If the police have the right to exercise their discretion, then why did they shoot Matthew Bain, a mentally challenged man? Most of you already forgot about Oscar Bartholomew, killed by those supposed to protect and serve every citizen. And to make matters worse, he was killed inside the police station. 4 years gone, his family can't receive no compensation. It is our duty to make sure this brother didn't die in vain, and use the opportunity to seek justice and help to ease the pain. Cause if a civilian did the same thing to any police officer, he would either be dead or in jail till he reached the age of my grandmother. But what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Let's your behavior. Execute the law without fear nor favor. Don't feel what you do is your own damn business. Dispense justice without any prejudice. Cause when it comes to fall, the right thing would be on the puppies that is good for fall. It's not the same one, it's a similar one. What you do not want for yourself, don't accept it for others. Cause in spite of our differences, we ought to live like brothers. What you do want for yourself, please don't want it for others. And when your neighbor's house is on fire, I tell you to help yours. Check out El Shabaab or Boko Haram or even ISIS, led by the United States and the West as terrorists. I want to know who dropped the atomic bomb. If the police have the right to exercise their discretion, then why did they shoot Matthew Bain, a mentally challenged man? Most of you already forgot about Oscar Bartholomew, killed by those supposed to protect and serve every citizen. And to make matters worse, he was killed inside the police station. 4 years gone, his family can't receive no compensation. It is our duty to make sure this brother didn't die in vain, and use the opportunity to seek justice and help to ease the pain. Cause if a civilian did the same thing to any police officer, he would either be dead or in jail till he reached the age of my grandmother. But what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Don't just sit down there like Alice and Wonder. It is time to regulate your behavior. Execute the law without fear nor favor. Don't feel what you do is your own damn business. Dispense justice without any prejudice. Cause when it comes to fall, the right thing would be on the wall. So remember, what good for pizza is good for fall. It's not the same one.
Lord God. Left and right you did give him horn. They changed the man name to Papuntan. Poor man can't walk the road in peace. Every man all day know he wife meat sweet. All of a sudden the table turn just so. No more Papuntan, no hats a boy to run. He have girl everywhere and had no time for you. Now you're calling him dog, say he good for nothing. See you to him mother complaining, to the pastor you're running. Now you're balling just like a tight woman. You hate what you like. Hey, you hate what you like. See you, you hate what you like. Do so, never like so. You hate what you like. like so. Ball now, Lord God. When you were in opposition, you claim you cared about Grenadians. Every day you used to make noise, saying you are the poor people's voice. But now you at the top and care about we no more. All the wrongs you do, nobody shouldn't say so. Like you want to sit and take with death like sheep. Finally we see all your 10 times worse than Keith. Like bad musician with wrong chords, all you're leading us backwards. Me and no tell you you're bright Nazim. You hate what you like. You hate what you like. You hate.
All of them who crying out for sweet soca, I want them know what they get last year was only the smoke. Last year when the larger bless rich in town, the whole of the city was jumping out. But this year coming with something, with a different kind of rhythm, so the littlest child could sing. So I want to tell you, Calypso, for me, this year wouldn't be so easy. So if they only decide to talk on me, well, tell them it's a different story. Because when I come in town, I come in to capture the monarch. And with my soca rhythm, I could make the blind see and the lame walk. So check it. Check it. Check it. Check it. I go make them masqueraders jump up like they crazy when they get the flavor of my sweet melody. I go make Comancheros boys give you satisfaction when they play this piece of melody and the band. Here we go, pumping it, pimp, pumping it, pimp. Bet you like this song must be the road mat song. Pumping it, pimp, pumping it, pimp. Everywhere you pass, they jamming it so can't carry. The joy of carnival eventually start to flow. Because I'm the type of Calypsonian, they say. Never like to sing about them politicians. Always like to sing something jumpy about Mr. Leroy and Desiree, so my people could feel happy. So I want to tell my friends and my family, don't bother to worry about me. Because this year I ain't want no sympathy. I'll fight it till I get my victory. All of them who think they bad, bragging and boasting all over town. I know they go feel real sad when they hear a jam will take with the ground. So check it. Check it. Check it. Check it. I'm gonna make them masqueraders jump up like they crazy when they get the flavor of my sweet melody. I'm gonna make Comancheros boys give you satisfaction when they play this piece of melody and the band. Here we go, pumping it, pimp, pumping it, pimp. Bet you like this one must be the road mat song. Pumping it, pimp, pumping it, pimp. Everywhere you pass, they jamming the soca and carrying on. Do a thing.
Good night, Queen's Park. Good night, Queen's Park. Watch out for your name now. Carnival City Calypso lovers, good evening. I can't hear all you. I am Janice. You know me? I know you too.
Ladies and gentlemen, your judges tonight.
Our judges tonight, Mr. Roland Bernard, he's the head judge. Miss Kathy Ann James, Mr. Shane McQuilkin, Miss Shabola Maxwell, Miss Asha Bailey, and Mr. Michael Richards, the alternate.
And the judges will be looking for lyrics, 30 points. Melody, 30 points. Rendition, 15. Originality, 15 points. Presentation, 10 points.
And ladies and gentlemen, our Calypsonians this evening will be backed by the one, the only, the greatest on earth, the Royal Grenada Police Force Band. Put your hands together for the greatest band in the world.
So ladies and gentlemen, as we await, the judges would have to take their seats. I didn't get that.
And of course, to all the Calypso lovers, the ones that are here in the Calypso tent, the ones that are here in the band rehearsal, the ones that are here even when they meet a Calypsonian on the road, they're giving them lyrics. So all you're welcome.
And we want to remind you, folks, the seats in front are available, so if you want to come down, feel free to come down. All right? Yeah. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, the judges are in place, and we want to introduce a guest act this evening, ladies and gentlemen. He is the Junior Calypso King of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique. Let's welcome on stage. He's doing a song, Talent is Luck. Let's welcome on stage the Junior King, Morty.
Put your hands together.
There is a fallacy. Talent is success guarantee. Realistically, that is tomfoolery. When you say I'm talented, I feel so offended. My hard work that should be credited. I don't know if I'm talented at all. Pam pam, pam padam, pam pam. There are so much stories of very talented bodies and these talents with worrying the wrong place. You see, talent is a seed wherever it's planted. It's nurturing for it to succeed. Check Jaguar and Rondell Bartholomew. Tell me who had more talent and who. Talent is a coin to invest. Success is a long process. Tell me how many people you know that was talented for so, but up to now they have nothing to show. I'm telling you, talent is only 5%. The rest of it is hard work and commitment. Sing it, sing it. Talent is only 5%. The rest of it is hard work and commitment. Talent is luck. Success is work. Talent is luck. Success is work. So when you see me wearing a West Indies crest, you might say I'm blessed, but it's hard work that brings success. Give me, I want to fall. Pam pam, pam pam, pam pam, pam pam. Everyone will agree. Talent is just ability and capacity from the Almighty. But these talents have no worth without any effort, like throwing seeds in a desert. Whatever talents that the master gave you, if it's one, make sure you return to. Talent is a coin to invest. Success is a long process. Tell me how many people you know that was talented for so, but up to now they have nothing to show. I'm telling you, talent is only 5%. If you agree, wave your hands. It's hard work and commitment. Wave your hands, wave your hands.
And we are looking forward to some big calypsos this evening. So let me start you off with giving you the order of appearance for the calypso competition, and we're going to be beginning with Big J, to be followed by Gerrington, then Messenger, Innocent, Valine, Lil Jello, Father Paul is in there, Randy, Shireen, Sour Serpent, and we just heard his son. So you see legacy already. Killer B and Scholar. No, somebody said that Scholar was not going to be competing. We shall see when his name calls, right? So it's Big J, it's Gerrington, it's Messenger, it's Innocent, it's Valine, It's Lil Jello, Father Paul, Randy, Shireen, Sour Serpent, Killer B, Scholar. And let me see. To those of you who have been following what has been going on so far, these events have started on time. Hats off to Spice Mars this year. I mean, they've really upped the game. And
to this stage, with years of experience, a commanding stage presence, sharp lyrical delivery, and a passion for using Calypso to entertain, challenge, and engage his audience, Big J continues to make his mark in Grenada's national cultural landscape. His journey in the national Calypso stage has produced some impressive results. In 2014, Big J placed 4th in the Calypso Monarch competition, establishing himself firmly among Grenada's leading Calypsonians. He returned to the Dimanche Gras in 2024 and 2025, and he turned up the heat. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2026, he's here tonight to give us his first in competition, Crime Going Down. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, and help me welcome on stage Jason Joseph, Big J.
Violent crime continues to be on a steady decline. This is demonstrated by the following figures. In 2024, we recorded a total of 16 homicides. And with our deliberate efforts and our strategic plan and comprehensive security alignment with trends and events from across the region, we saw that figure taking a further dip in 2025, moving that figure down to 10 homicides. And as of today's date for the year 2026, we have recorded 3 homicides.
Few moments later.
The incident occurred in front of Mega Value Supermarket, which has surveillance cameras mounted outside of the establishment. The deceased and her alleged killer were reportedly in a relationship which turned sour following prior incidents, including an altercation that led to the intervention of family members in December.
Obviously, saddened, unhappy with the news we received that an 18-year-old, someone who's legally just becoming an adult, life has been taken away from her in circumstances which, since the matter is obviously under active investigation, clearly suggests that she was in an abusive relationship.
According to initial reports, Warwood, a resident of St. Andrew, was seen walking in the Mirabel area during the day and late into the night on Saturday, May 2nd. Her sudden death has left the Grenadian community in shock. Authorities confirmed that she was found unresponsive early Sunday, prompting an immediate police response. One individual was detained and later released as police investigators worked to determine the circumstances surrounding Warwood's death.
Can you share your views on the recent statements made by the Commissioner of Police as it relates to crime statistics in Grenada?
BC.
Whoa, Stadium, how you feeling? Good night, ta-da-da-da, boy. Ta-da-da-da, boy. Ta-da-da-da, boy. Listen. The last crime report really surprised me when statistics show crime going down in we country, from violence to white collar. Police reports state crime going down all over. We have fraud and sex crime pervading town. I know something wrong, yet for all they say crime going down. But when a Baptist feel the old lotto, he and his little popo and vacuum money just so. Well, I have to be a clown to say crime ain't going down. This my girl in gravel and concrete, bike butters and house in a habit. Well, I have to be a clown to say crime ain't going down. You went and check, you are come standing, real
As soon as you talk, what? The money come back. So it's up to the police service for holding down crime like this. And Mr. Commissioner, man, stand up and take a bow. You have crime under control now. Crime going down in country and town. Crime going down. Whether white or brown, a blind man could see crime going down in this country. Ta-da-da-da-wood. 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 Listen, that revelation is real positive. Crime going down. Most people just ain't believe. From pretty and larceny to simple libel, it is plain to see we are doing very well. Financial crime, you know no bomb, and I know something wrong. Well, I must admit, crime going down. When 100 people submitted for project bidding, but the same few keep on winning. Well, I have to be a clown to say crime ain't going down. The slaughtering up in Cafe, the one that happened up in Tivoli. Well, I have to be a clown to say crime ain't going down. Listen, every weekend you're missing by choice or by kidnapping. Some little juvies starring in them striptease. So what's up to the police service? They holding them crime like this. And Mr. Commissioner, man, stand up and take your bow. You have crime under control now. Crime going down in country and town. Crime going down. Whether white or brown, a blind man could see crime going down in this country. Ta-da-da-da-oh. 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 Like they tricking we systematically. Funny and words to confuse everybody from pedophilia to extortion. That going down right across the nation. I hope that meaning and turn around to come and hunt us down. But I must agree, crime going down. Well, if the man not heading MIT, signing checks personally, setting up his friends and family, well, I have to be a clown to say crime ain't going down. Gunshot is rapid increasing. You remember the barbershop shooting? I have to be a clown to say crime ain't going down. Listen, we define criminology. We going down in history. More crime we see, like the more crime go down by we. So it's up to the police service. They holding down crimes like this. And Mr. Commissioner, man, stand up and take your bow. You have crime under control now. Crime going down in country and town. Crime going down. Whether white or brown, black man could see crime going down in this country. Commissioner, stand up here. Ta-na-na, sing ta-na-na-na, sing ta-na-na-na, ta-na-na-na. now. Ta. So if a something you could rip Melva and leave her to bleed and suffer, and that lady what is murder, well I have to be a clown to say crime ain't going down. Listen, gang violence up in Lafayette, a 20-year-old get his death. I have to be a clown, crime ain't going down. And Granan's Beach a tourist swimming, up to now she missing. That's so unfair, she just vanish in thin air. So hats up to the police service, they holding down crimes like this. And Mr. Commissioner, stand up and take a bow. And please open your eyes now. I love you.
Kaiso, Kaiso. When I say Kaiso, Kaiso, you say? Put your hands together for Big J.
Crime is going down. Listen to me. I continue to say that Big J and the likes of Sour Serpent have taken that punning, that gift of pun from the late Natty Nuclear Dread. I mean, this was so well done. You know, Big J continues to grow year after year. We are seeing him coming with these powerful songs. Crime is going down. Yes, and crime is going down everywhere, across all the areas that we measure crime. Crime is going down. And the performance tonight, you have to give it to Big J. He laid out his heart out on that stage tonight. And I know if this is how we're starting, and I expect the others to come blazing, the judges are in for a time tonight. And we, as the audience, are also in for a treat. So, saying that, I want to encourage more of us to come out and to support the root of the thing, the Calypsos. We have to be using a smaller stage tonight, the other side of the stadium, so to speak. And if you talk to Calypso lovers, it ain't going down too nice, because we need to support the root. So I'm encouraging people, encouraging all of us. I'm glad I'm seeing some of the soca artists are coming over to the Calypso, which is brilliant. Right, we want more of that, and I'm hoping that they are able to bring their fans over. You know, the Calypso and Groovy artists have fans. We want to see them coming out as well to appreciate the root of the thing, the Calypso. And we're in for a treat tonight. If we continue going as we're going, I am sure that we are going to be able to convert a lot more Grenadians to come out and to support the Calypsos. And of course, kudos to the Royal Grenada Police Band. Doing a brilliant job as usual. I mean, I don't know how these guys do it. And most of them are broken up into different little bands and so on, that for the soca and for all the little the Calypso tents that happen through the season. That's another conversation I think that we have to have. I think we need to start a little earlier, you know, so as soon as we announce in May that the Calypso tents are there and so on, so that the Calypsonians get a lot more time to practice and so on, and we get a longer chance to come out and appreciate Calypso across the board. And as I said, you know, the more that we do that, the better the artists become, because they get more practice and all of that. And of course, it's going to encourage a lot more young people to get involved in playing an instrument and so on. I understand that the police band has a shortage of musicians. We want to be able to fix that, I think there are a lot of young people coming on now, and they're going to want to be coming in on that. And with those words, I think that we are going to be introducing the next artist. So back to stage.
Professionally known as Jerrington, Gerald Jeremiah. He's an artist from Grand Bras, St. Andrew, whose journey into the national stage has been one of determination, talent, and ambition. In 2024, at just 20 years old, Jerrington made his debut on the big stage, competing against some of Grenada's most seasoned artists in the Group E Soca Monarch competition. He stepped forward with the hit selection, Let the Mass Play, bringing youthful energy, confidence, and a genuine passion for the music. He made it clear that his objective was to bring quality music to Grenada, and the response from the people gave this young artist the encouragement to continue pushing forward. Since then, Jerrington has continued to develop his craft, showing that he is not afraid to explore different musical styles while remaining connected to his Grenadian roots. Jerrington represents youth, ambition, and the future of Grenada music. Tonight, he gets another opportunity to stand before the people of Grenada on this magnificent Dimanche Gras stage. Let us show this young man that we appreciate his talent, we support his journey, and we are ready to hear what he has to bring. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage, make some noise for Calypsonian number 2, Jerrington! The name of the song, Misfortune.
She has no address, no family, no nationality, yet every Grenadian has met her. Wherever she goes, happiness leaves. They call me Misfortune.
One's one.
Calypso, Calypso! Jerrington is a soca artist, everyone know. But this year for the first time I sing in Calypso. But don't expect nothing new to come out of my mouth. Like a true soca artist, woman I singing about. It have a nice woman that like confusion as what? Roving round the place, misfortune is she there. Anytime you see she touch up trouble, does mustard. She does always dish out chaos and plenty pain. Last year she went Victoria and make people lose their head. Misfortune, misfortune. And when the dust settled, poor Wello was lying there. Misfortune, a discharge his pistol that day. Misfortune, misfortune. I feel when he see how the police get to bay. Misfortune, misfortune. Just so a good man gone to the great beyond. Victoria would not be the same again. The other three you escape a similar fate. Is this woman that caused all of this pain? I'm telling you straight, straight, straight. I don't like misfortune. She influenced too great. I don't like misfortune. It's the way she make well children and the whole of Victoria ball. I don't like misfortune at all, at all, at all. Is one thing I realize she really don't like she own. And when she's around a lot, a woman does get cut down. She appear in cafe and to we shock and surprise. Lovely Alejandra met her gruesome demise. Then she went up Tivoli and she do the same thing. Another young woman life just go down the drain. The whole country once again is running to morning. Another third night, another candle vigil again. I find that lately I notice an unsettling trend. Misfortune, misfortune. She causes society and the system to fail women. Misfortune, misfortune. I remember waking up on that bright Sunday morn. Misfortune, misfortune. I got the dreaded news that Melva Wood was gone. Misfortune, misfortune. She gave so much joy, now at the hands of a boy. No more laughter, no more fun, no more thrill. Fellas, I am begging you, don't do what she wants you to do. God did not make woman for man to kill. I'm telling you straight, straight, straight. I don't like misfortune. This enemy of the state. I don't like misfortune. What she passed by is at the grave, the jail and the hospital. I don't like misfortune at all, at all, at all. Baba di baba do. Look, she even push up herself in them people politics. And this just an unsolved mystery she add to the mix. A former senator, very much in his prime. All of a sudden, just saw the sunset on his dime. Who the hell so wicked to poison Neil Franklin? The whole of Grenada is dying to know. Meanwhile, these same people who treat him as nothing, talking stupidness about poison potato. Now his poor mother always calling Shaggy program. Misfortune, misfortune, because all she wants is justice for her beloved son. Misfortune, misfortune. Tell this bad woman I say God not sleeping for real. Misfortune, misfortune. And by the hook or the crook, everything will be revealed. Misfortune, misfortune. Between me and all you, she affect we soca too. Cause she makes some artists lose their visa. Oh my God, what a sad state. It is so unfortunate. They can make money in the USA. I'm telling you straight, straight, straight. I don't like misfortune. It is not a debate. I don't like misfortune. All you see for this song has coming, keep she out of we carnival. I don't like misfortune at all, at all, at all. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, National Stadium, let's hear it for Jerrington. Misfortune.
What
Hey.
a powerful rendition this evening from this young man. Jerrington, product of PBC Choir. They have legacy tonight. This young man, and you know, the producer we were talking about him, and then I saw him on stage with the PBC Choirs when it jogged my memory. Yes, born into a musical family. Music is his life. And here he is. You see, when you start young, so with the music, what is possible? And here he is. What has he chosen? He has done some wonderful work on the soca side, but he's here in the Calypso, bringing his fans along with a powerful presentation this evening. And you heard the arrangement of the... Did you hear the arrangement? Really lovely. And then one wonders, so what is misfortune? Misfortune is having a good time. You know, sometimes when we look at calypsos and so on, it's a series of unfortunate events represented by, of course, misfortune. So you know where we're going with that. And sometimes you think that the music should be a little bit more morose and so on. But not this time. It's different because misfortune is having a time. So the music is dealing with misfortune, who is having a time. I mean, I just really liked what he has done with this song. And this is what we want. This is what we want. We want considered musicians, considered performances, considered songs, right? And the presentation tonight, I mean, he really brought it. So hats off to this young man. Hats off to everyone who had anything to do with him coming up through the ranks. And you know also, he's a very good cricketer and is a part of the national cricketing team. So Jerrington is well-rounded, and we look forward to many more years in the Calypso arena from this young man. Yes, wonderful performance tonight. As I said, people are coming with their A-game. Guns blazing this evening, and we are here soaking it all up. We're gonna have a time. We're gonna have a time. And so we get ready to go backstage side because Messenger is coming.
Check it out.
Yes, Messenger.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Calypsonian number 3. A distinguished powerhouse of a woman in Calypso with a consistent legacy. With over 20 years in Calypso, both in Trinidad and in Grenada. This is her 3rd Dimanche Gras appearance. Ladies and gentlemen, she's coming to do a selection called Another Vigil. Calypso lovers, Carnival City, put your hands together and help me welcome on stage Miss Georgia McIntyre, the Messenger. Another Vigil.
A pleasant evening, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges. Ladies and gentlemen of the audience, you have been given some glow sticks. I ask you now to raise them in the air as we pay homage to 4 angels who were brutally taken from us. Alejandra Let Hippolyte, Tereshel Sebastian, Melva Warwood, and my mother, Lyril Jackson from Carriacou. Please let us observe a moment of silence for their souls. Bandsman. Solomon seated, the candles flickering. Oh, death refused to wait. A killing so senseless and gruesome, we did not know how to feel. But central to this bloody outcome is a woman's blood gets spilled. And while the candles keep on shining, heads bowed in defeat. Oh, my love keeps on burning, that it won't defeat. Too many of our sisters are taken in this monstrous way. Oh, but what I am seeing leads me to say that there'll be another vigil. Oh, a candlelight vigil again. More sisters are going to get killed. More innocent blood will be spilled. There'll be another vigil. Oh, a candlelight vigil again. We will look on number with despair as our mothers cry fill the air. Another vision, as long as we as a people only talk when something just happened. For 2 weeks we cuss and we offload. After that, we gone in silent mode. We activism don't go further. Or beyond social media. Once this reaction is gone, take the wheel. There'll be another vigil. Oh, there'll be another vigil again. Once we behaving so, women's fates are sealed. So there'll be another vigil. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Oh, mama, mama, she's battered and broken, searching for support in the police station. She's making a report, but she don't know the drill. She sees the sign with each question, each remark. It's telling her, please don't waste my time. Go back home and patch up that. And so she has become a punching bag to quell his anger. Oh, spirit don't put up a white flag of tame surrender. All the neighbors know what's happening because the signs are clear. But everybody can see and can hear. So there'll be another vigil, a candlelight vigil again. Another sister life they will take, and the whole country heart will break. There'll be another vigil. Oh, a candlelight vigil. Once we ignore them warning signs, look out for more RIP online. Another vigil. As long as we continue this trend in the way that we bring up our young men, by churchalizing them early to meal women are their property. Once parental guidance diminished, many more malefactors going to perish, and more young men will end up in Richmond Hill. So there'll be another vigil. Oh, emancipation, with all that's happening, there will be in high demand. When we have young girls not yet 20 being abused constantly by big men older than their daddy, they'll kill them eventually. And that is when the soul of the nation must be showing concern. But instead, we normalizing wrong, so candles will burn. And when the PM say our values, we have to assess. Some people curse him and say he's heartless. So there'll be another vigil. Oh, a candlelight vigil again. Once we just talk selectively about a sex offenders registry, there'll be another vigil. A candlelight vigil again. For 2 days we pay lip service, then go on about we business. Another vigil. As long as rape is in this country, do not get stiffer penalty. After causing so much of pain, into Tuesday out raping again. And after they create them and leave the country overwhelmed, lawyers lining up to defend them still. So there'll be another vigil. Oh, there'll be another vigil. For a little country, the seems so unreal. There'll be another vision. Whoa, why, oh, take me low. I need a prayer this evening. Father God, when an artist in this land praying to you to punish woman by making us without private, when we know it's man that doing shit, if things must pay the consequence, when we know it's harsh and pure nonsense, he and the judges put him in the final still. So there'll be another vigil. Oh, there'll be another vigil again. Oh, once people singing anything they feel, oh, there'll be another vigil. Oh, mama, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Another vigil. Oh, another vigil. Another vigil. Another vigil. Oh, another vigil.
I can't hear you.
Calypso, Calypso. Yeah, that's what we say. Calypso, Calypso. Now, Georgia Messenger is a school teacher. She's totally invested in this art form. You saw her costuming tonight? You saw how everything related? The white for morning, the lights under signifying the fire, the candles. The performance, plaintive, compelling. You just couldn't look away from the issues, you know? And I'm saying, folks, the judges have it to do tonight. Really. I mean, you can't take anything away. The music was just on point. The voice, the performance, you know, everything related to this to this Calypso, this Calypso. I mean, she just brought all the pieces together so nicely. I'm sure you folks at home felt it as much as we did here. You had to see it over the television. We were seeing it live on stage. And those energies coming through, and I'm sure you felt it as well, because she is a brilliant performer. And she has been doing this, I understand, what, 20 years? Yeah? And every year you can depend on Georgia Messenger to come with something that is just so strong, you know. So, yes, the judges, I'm telling you, you have some work to do tonight. It is a final performance. And we're going to be seeing that. I think everybody recognizes that they have to bring, you know, everything. You have to lay it out on the stage tonight. That is what this is about. Yes, and it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Everybody is fighting for those little points, and they're not leaving anything by the wayside. So yes, let's continue to love up the art form, to love up our performers. And now we go backstage to Innocent is going to be coming on stage.
Is a distinguished Grenadian, Calypsonian, entertainer, and media personality whose career reflects a deep appreciation for the art of Calypso and a powerful tradition of social commentary, satire, and cultural expression. Joseph entered the entertainment industry in 1990 as a master of ceremony and subsequently ventured into Calypso, initially performing for the enjoyment of the art form. Over the years, he developed into a respected and compelling performer, using his creativity, wit, and stage presence to address topical issues while entertaining audiences. The defining achievement of Innocent's Calypso career came in 2024 when he captured the coveted title of Grenada's national Calypso Monarch at the Dimanche Gras Calypso Finals. Innocent's 2024 victory carried a deeply personal significance. Following his triumph, he dedicated the achievement to his late grandmother, Agatha Joseph, who had passed away at the age of 96 the previous year. Gordon Innocent Joseph's journey from master of ceremony to national Calypso Monarch is a testament to perseverance, creativity, dedication to the art of Calypso. His 2024 crown represents a significant milestone in his career and a lasting contribution to Grenada's rich culture. National Stadium, Calypsonian number 4. Let's put our hands together. Do it for us. Welcome to hell. Let's meet and greet. Welcome, Gordon Joseph, Innocent.
Video. Good night, Stadium. Yeah, why? Sleepy dibby 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 bam bam bam. Whoa, whoa. Hey, all you good? My constitutional rights were violated. Without due process, I was sent to jail. Just so innocent get incarcerated. Like a common criminal, no bail. The warrant was requested by Miss Lewis. And up till now I haven't been served. I got accosted by one constable, Regis. Well, the man roughed me up while I was reserved. And as he proceeded to take me down, if ever I was in doubt, that was gone when from a cell I hear a voice shout. The way the system designed, prisoners treated worse than swine. And don't care how you cry and complain, they wouldn't take heed. No. Welcome to hell. Where men threaten your life and will try to make you their wife. And if you protest, you'll eat the bread that the devil need. So don't be under no illusion. I'm so cocksure, there's no confusion. Innocent, I hope you are well. Why, welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Hey. Listen what you tell me. Listen. I recognize the voice and face of the inmate. I felt a chill because I taught this young man before. He said, innocent, I am truly sorry. For the ones I hurt, I let you down for sure. Sometimes I feel like a jump from the highest steeple. I prefer to meet me maker instead. Cause in here not suited for living people. It's not even livable for the dead. If wasn't for men like you and all these sessions that we had and your program, my brother, I'll be staring mad. Welcome to hell. You better watch your back, cause every day you under attack. For contraband officers and inmates, they go make you bleed. Welcome to hell. Where men threaten your life and will try to make you their wife. And if you protest, you'll eat the bread that the devil need. So don't be under no illusion. I'm so cocksure, there's no confusion. Innocent, this is not a cell. Why, welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Yeah, boy. Whoa, whoa, no, hey. Yeah, boy. Uh-oh. They search every jack and Jill upon entry. Yet still, the drugs slip through in plain sight. Cell phones and gadgets, they have our plenty. So rogue officers and inmates could fly the kite. Big money does pass through the cell block daily. High-profile prisoners have their way. Calling the shots from inside the jail, living fancy. So how come you telling me that crime doesn't pay? You give your pound of flesh, and they show to guard your gate. But if you don't, you are number one enemy of the state.
Welcome to hell.
You better watch your back, cause every day we under attack. For contraband officers and inmates, they go make you bleed.
Welcome to hell.
One may threaten your life and will try to make you their wife. And if you protest, you'll eat the bread that the devil need. So don't be under no illusion. I'm so cocksure, there's no confusion. It's real hot down here, can you tell? Why, welcome to hell, welcome to hell, hey. He said the jail was designed to hold all them small fries. So don't cast your line looking for big fish. An expansive Ponzi scheme in disguise. So the big boys and them on top could do as they wish. Cause look, a senior police officer, he drew his weapon. Shot well in a crowd, kill him on the spot. He out on bail, not even 1 second in prison. Only VIP and red carpet treatment he got. He said the system is so corrupt, just pretend to be squeaky clean. Cause they don't want you to go on air and jackass the scene.
Welcome to hell.
In this Trojan horse, greener the deception is the norm. Where prisoners, they go out much worse than when they came in.
Welcome to hell.
The whole system is a sham. It was never about reform. An overhaul is needed to reverse the stale spin. So don't be under no illusion and cocksure, there's no confusion. Hope you pack Vaseline and gel. Why, welcome to hell, welcome to hell. Jail and ice, stay away. Yeah, boy.
National Stadium, let's hear it for Gordon Joseph. Innocent, welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell. Well, it's not hell in here, but welcome to Reese Saab, my co-host for the rest of the show this evening. Reese, what did you think?
Well, first of all, I want to thank you for welcoming me to be, it's a pleasure to be doing this with you again. What do I think? Innocent is telling us about things that are happening, things that we know as rumors to be happening. But there are things that he's saying that some of it seem to be opposite to what we know or what we're told or what we hear. For example, he spoke of people coming out worse than they went in. And from what I understand, there are people who are actually coming out better because they're getting to do the educational programs, getting into learning skills, coming out and being better. He talked about, the big shots in there, calling the shots. And we have heard of that rumor. We have heard of people having contraband, having phones and being able to speak there. And it seems like it's okay because the amount of complaints that we hear, so I'm wondering if prison is really hell. He even spoke about you know, if you can become someone's wife. We've heard that rumor. We've heard that rumor as well. So he's reinforcing things that we've heard, and he's speaking from, I don't want to say experience in every facet, but he went to jail.
Yes, you know.
And he had conversations.
And, you know, interestingly, it is how he was able to paint this picture.
Yes.
You know, it seems so real, you know, the things he's talking about and so on. And if there is even one iota of truth to the stories, I think they need an investigation.
Because we got a testimonial.
Oh, we got a testimonial.
We got a testimonial. Innocent 473 was in jail, all oranged up and everything. So,
but the performance was on point as usual. I mean, well done, well presented, excellent. And Innocent, you know, we could always depend. I mean, the man is the former king, you know.
Yes,
He was crowned 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
And has represented us well, has represented the art form very well over his career. And we like to say he's almost a clone of Sparrow.
Yes, we like to say that. And you know what? I don't beat up on him. Sparrow is a Grenadian, and if you're going to be like someone, why not?
That's the best man to be like.
Exactly.
You know, but I mean, he's able to do it so well.
Yes.
And so, but Innocent has come strong tonight. This performance was really, really on point. And as I keep saying, the judges really have it to do. But I hear silence from the stage, so I suspect, no. Yes, we're going to be going stage side at this time.
Come down a little. Because I'm looking for jail down here, and I ain't taking no part of this. The man say, welcome to hell. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Calypsonian number 5 in competition this evening. Valine Ned is a talented Grenadian singer-songwriter, Calypsonian and soca artist who's carved out a distinctive place within the Caribbean music industry. Recognized for her powerful vocals, versatility, and energetic stage presence, she's regarded as one of Grenada's prominent female voices in contemporary soca and calypso. Ned's musical journey has extended beyond Grenada, particularly into Trinidad and Tobago, the birthplace and major international center of calypso and soca. Her involvement in the Trinidadian music scene has allowed her to gain valuable regional exposure, collaborate with artists and producers from Trinidad, and participate in major Caribbean musical events. In 2015, Ned competed in Trinidad's National Calypso Monarch competition, performing In My Dream. She placed 5th in that competition. Ladies and gentlemen, Valine Ned continues to be one of the greatest voices in calypso, reggae, and soca in Grenada. Tonight she's coming on stage with her calypso hat on, and she's coming to do something called Dangerous Times. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and help me welcome on stage Valine.
Bandsman.
Watch how you're riding when you're gliding down this road of life. Be careful. Be careful. And take all precautions and try to stay alive. Be careful. I'm telling you, be careful. 'Cause we're living in the times where we got to read the signs around we. The decisions you make today will always have a say in your tomorrow. So please listen to me. Watch what you're doing and know where you want to go. Observe every sign and with your approach, please take it slow. It's dangerous times. This is the phase that we're living in. Dangerous times. You better know what you're doing. Dangerous times. So please don't approach this thing by. Dangerous. Just from the corner, just wait until all July. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Be careful. Be careful. Because on mistake will bring such heartache in so many ways. Be careful. Be careful. Senseless murder around the corner seems to be the latest craze. Be careful. Listen up. Be careful. So much predators out there. I don't want to waste them there, but take it easy. 'Cause that drink you take tonight in your head cause you to end up dead and bring sorrows to your family. Listen, I don't want to tell you not to go out and have your fun, but you must remember nowadays every shadow is a gun. Dangerous times. This is a state of emergency. Dangerous times. The devil on the loose and it's plain to see. Dangerous times. Bleed the blood and shackle yourself with prayer. Dangerous times. Keep on walking with the Lord and have no fear. Tap, tap, tap. You're with me? Tap, tap, tap. Be careful. It's me again. Be careful. Be careful. Because one mistake could bring such heartache in so many ways. Be careful. Be careful. Because the danger around the corner seems to be the latest craze. Be careful. Listen up. Be careful. 'Cause it's them blind spots you need to scrutinize with a fighting comb. Mash your brakes and slow down your speed. Look left, right before proceed. An ounce of prevention might be just enough to take you home. Hey! I don't want to tell you not to think because now you know. Patience you got to exercise, so please take it slow. I said. Be the bird while you go and you navigate.
all of them woman and them getting on tonight, boy.
Dangerous times.
A clarion call has been made definitely by Valine.
Yes.
She's asking people to be very careful.
To be careful. And Valine, over the years, we have seen the performer. We have seen the growth. We have seen, what came out as a really powerful performance this evening. And, I just continue to be heartened by what I'm seeing in the Calypso arena as these youngsters, are growing up in the thing, and now we're seeing the fruit of the labor and the music.
It's beautiful. You're getting some melodies there that is just somewhat different. You're seeing the growth.
Yes.
You're seeing the combination of sound and all of that happening. Valine, I looked at her whole demeanor, her facial expressions when she was performing the song, and you can tell that she really believes in what she's singing. And that's so important, because when as an artist you're on stage and you can express in all your body language what is it that you are singing, then people are drawn in. The judges are supposed to be drawn in.
That's the performance. That is what you want. When I talk to people about the song is just a regular mannequin, What you do with the performance is to put the clothes on that mannequin, is to dress it up, is to bring it to life, And Valine has been able to do that. We have seen that with some of the other performers tonight, bringing that song to life and really grabbing our attention. It's dangerous times. And the music was just so
sweet.
Yes, but it made the point, it kind of had that Halloweenish kind of.
Yes, she's appealing.
Yes,
it has the appeal.
Yes, it does tell you that, be careful. The music did bring that through as well. So all in all, a well-rounded performance.
And I think we're seeing that from our female candidates here tonight, our
Yes.
contestants.
Oh, yes.
We're seeing
yes.
that when they're performing, it is a deep performance. They are telling you, and it is so deep that the vocals, the body language, everything are in sync. So, kudos to the women in Calypso. We have someone that is older in Messenger.
Yes.
And now we have Valine.
Yes.
And Valine is seeming like she's no stranger to Calypso. It's almost as if like she's been there for very, very long. And we know she's been a soca star.
Yes.
She's tried her hands at the groove, the power soca, and she's done fairly well.
Very well for herself.
Yes.
And it sounds like we're going to get to stage because they're about to introduce Lil Jello.
Oh, another youngster.
Jello has demonstrated that the future of Grenadian Calypso is in capable hands. Tonight, he steps onto one of the biggest stages in Grenada, Dimanche Gras. Jello is ready to bring his message, his personality, and his unique flavor of Calypso to the people of Grenada. And Jello is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, National Stadium, make some noise. Do it for us. Dollars. Let's welcome Jelani Fleming. Jello!
Cents, 10 cents, 25 cents? No, it's much more than that.
Today, I'm conducting a scientific investigation. This can't explain Grenada.
Breaking news. NDC wins election after eating licks 3 times in a row. No woman ever leave Keith Mitchell until Delma crossed the floor. Grenadians boo man in New York. If a Nigerian molests you, call Commissioner and repair. When was we the problem? Was oil, but now it's them.
Oil way, who's singing there? Innocent or Sparrow? Are you still calling that change?
Bondsman. Bim, 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 dam, dam, doy. Change. Everybody now talking and they're discussing change. They say in recent times we have seen so much a change. Some people even mentioning that it's very strange. So very strange. But you see change. In the Grenadian context, it's also about money. So if I have to make a colloquial analogy, I know fully well Grenadians will agree with me. Will agree with me. You see, change is the coin that jingles. It is the small money. Dollars is big currency. Hey, hey, hey. Well, the kind of things that happening really, really have me believing that is more than change we are experiencing. Oh, oh. Look, NNP won by landslide 3 different goals. And it seemed like the NDC didn't exist no more. Then in 8 months' time, well, alas, NNP get a good quarters that have to be dollars. To be dollars. It cannot be changed. Hey, hey, that have to be dollars. We are going Grenada. Anytime NDC in power, bet your bottom dollar they break up. But this time they saw leaders around. NNP was this stable one. Leadership never a question. But then we see all kind of drama with Dr. Kit, Emlyn, and Peter. This is so big and it's so strange. Have to be dollars. Have to be dollars. It cannot be changed. Hey, hey, brah! Boy, yo, bimbi don. Change is when I see what is happening in our country. And the melee that is occurring here constantly. With supporters of the NNP and NDC. And NDC. It is more than change. Because in times gone by, we could discuss what we want. But nowadays, everybody quick to cuss and confront. On each and every topic have a political slant. Political slant. If they see two dogs stick in Grenville, if they cannot cause it, why all you don't say is keep? Hey, hey, hey. Everybody know have a podcast to take their political dig. Who is Rasta, who is valid, and who wearing big wig? Look, a man asked the PM a question recently in a town hall gathering in New York City. And before he was halfway through, them people murder his skin with boom. They have to be dollars. Have to be dollars. It cannot be changed. Hey, hey, that have to be dollars. We all know that in times gone, if somebody do you wrong, you going straight to the police. Cause that is the reason they exist. But they say some Nigerian interfere It cannot be changed. Change is when I see how some people does switch their opinion based upon which side of the fencing that they are on. The same thing that they now condemn is what they condone. And the next way, in fact, you see change. I remember the cost of living was high before. And they say it's whole economy that make it so. Now some people saying government responsible. People. I recall all the talk about Baba, the endless accusation about faith organization. Hey, hey, hey. Now we see the very same woman occupying others of corruption that could never be changed. It must be a classist. Every time the DPM leader addressing we, he saying he must make famine a priority. But when he was minister, he ain't one shit for agriculture. Have to be dollars. Have to be dollars. It cannot be changed. Hey, hey, that have to be dollars. When this administration comes, they say they will take care of their own. And that they won't do like Tillman and leave the foot soldiers undone. But look what they do to Mandela. Look how they treat the poor fella. After all the things Mandela did, they just spit him out like a plum seed. This is so big and it's so strange. Have to be dollars. Have to be dollars. It cannot be changed. Oh, yeah, yo. Take me low. Good night, Dimanche Gras. How we feeling? This is my first time in Dimanche Gras, and trust me, I am loving it. When I started, I never knew I would have reached that far. Mommy, big up yourself. You're my number one supporter every time. Big up everybody else who come out to Dimanche Gras 2026. We love you. Bandsman, I want you to walk with me, right? Play me a little lower than that. Hey, hey. One drop. Change is what is going to happen tonight in this Dimanche Gras. When some younger artists who cut their teeth in soca going to give them established Calypsonians thunder. Heavy thunder. It is more than change. Because as a child I was christened in Catholic. I was always taught to respect those on the pulpit. But tonight I getting the chance to beat up a priest. He getting plenty. When I listen to sour serpent praying to the Father to take away women vagina. Hey, I said no, this cannot be real. Serpent really going downhill. I just shake my head and say, Jesus, take the wheel. Ever since I was a junior Calypsonian, I always thought to respect the art form. Now I'm forced to say as man. So I sup to them command that have to be. Have to be. Play me a little faster now. Ready? But lower. That have to be dollars. Every Grenadian don't know. Sparrow don't perform no more. So he knows that not flipping easy to thief Sparrow identity. Last time I see him performing, open jacket and dancing. Ask Mr. Judge, who is that guy? He tell me that Sparrow AI. This is so big and it's so strange. Have to be. Have to be. It cannot be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yo, yeah, yo. I love you.
National Stadium, let's hear it for Jello.
Kaiso. Like,
Listen, political commentary.
political commentary.
All sides get blows tonight.
The big guns.
Oh, yes.
The big guns.
The big guns.
The big guns.
Oh, man. And the pecan
Was
after.
amazing.
You know, I'm telling you, I love these youngsters.
Well
you know?
executed. I mean, this guy knew what he was about. He knew he was going to put on a show to the audience, and he delivered. He delivered completely.
Yeah, from the costuming. From the costuming.
That money print.
Oh, yes, man. I mean, look, as I said,
Dollars.
Dollars. Dollars. This can be changed. You understand? Really, from jump, the video, set it up really nicely, and then he came on, and you could hear the audience like they were expecting him, Reese. You know?
I believe they were expecting, when they hear him say, low, they knew something was coming, but I don't think that they expected the priest part. Maybe.
No.
I don't think they expected the priest
Well,
part.
yeah, but I'm telling you, everybody get blows.
He came real strong.
Oh, yes. I mean, classic Kaiso pecan. You know, no holds barred. Everybody is in for it tonight. And I'm loving it. I hope you are too. Aren't you?
I mean, the way he set up that priest part, talking about, growing up in the Catholic Church, and he was taught, to respect, the priest and stuff, but tonight he gets a chance to murder. And then with Sour Serpent and,
yes.
trying to, ask God to, I mean...
And innocent and so on.
And
he put in a little bit of the
course.
AI there.
Oh, listen.
Everybody went down. He went down the line.
He was trendy.
He was.
He was within these times.
Yes.
And he did all of that with the old school pecan style. And he came strong.
He came really strong, and the crowd loved it. And so, folks, with those little words, we're going to go back to the stage.
Calypsonian number 7, Jared Paul, popularly known in the Calypso fraternity as Father Paul, is a Grenadian social commentator, former Catholic priest, and emerging Calypsonian whose return to the art form in 2026 represents the revival of a musical passion that began almost 4 decades ago. Father Paul's relationship with Calypso dates back to 1988, when he was a young seminarian studying in Trinidad and Tobago. While at the seminary, he entered a seminary Calypso competition making his first known public appearance as a Calypsonian. Despite being a newcomer to the art form, he performed strongly enough to capture second place in the competition. Following the 1988 Calypso experience, Father Paul's life became centered on his religious vocation and service to the church. He spent more than 3 decades in the priesthood, during which he remained deeply concerned about social issues and circumstances affecting people. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my absolute pleasure to welcome to the stage Jared Paul doing "Oh Gaza." Put your hands together for Father Paul.
Night, night, my people, night. The pastors of the church, the priests, the bishop, archbishops, the pope, standing for justice. Israel has exposed itself for what it is. You're committing a genocide, you're starving people of everything necessary for life, and you simply say you are defending yourself.
Father Jared Paul has been suspended because of his continuing lack of respect for the church of which he is a priest, and his pronouncements that often stray from the truth.
There are fears that a rebel Grenadian priest, Father Jared Paul, will come in open confrontation with his bishop and church by insisting he conducts Mass at the River Sally Catholic Church in Grenada on Sunday. Father Paul has indicated that he will ignore his suspension and show up to preside over the service on Sunday. But the Bishop of St. George's, Clyde Harvey, said on the Catholic channel that if this happens, there will be serious consequences.
Father Paul had been warned about his behavior, right? And he persisted in it, right? So therefore, I am left with a sense that this is not going to be corrected.
Take that pulpit away, mine I will fight Calypso. From a landing chain where sorrow darkens the sun, where the Israelites drop a bomb again that cut Palestinians down. A mother searching through a rubble pile, no longer able to weep, hoping to discover her buried child. She's nothing for she's defeat. While the world just looks on in silence, I go preach in the face of all this violence. I will preach, I will preach. Can't pretend I cannot hear them cry. I will preach, I will preach. I don't want God to watch me, but I will preach, I will preach. Oh Gaza, oh Gaza, land of anguish, prison of pain. Your tears fall hard than torrential rain. Oh Gaza, oh Gaza. spotless and white, as I spoke of love and peace. But how could I sleep peacefully at night when genocide would not cease? Try to silence me cause I spoke the truth. Them say that I lost my way, but I see Christ in the face of the youth. The IDF kill each day. When the church will not take up substance, I will preach, I will preach. Though they tell me that's just defiance, I will preach, I will preach. I take enough affirmative action, I will preach, I will preach. Otherwise hell will be my portion. I will preach, I will preach. Oh Gaza, oh Gaza. They say you'll be heading babies, just another twisted line refrain. Oh Gaza. So they could bomb innocent people and then say that it's self-defense again. Oh Gaza. Can I stay quiet while they choke mankind? Gaza run me mind. While leaders left dumb and morally blind. Gaza run me mind. As they mow down Gaza youths all the time. Gaza run me mind. Can't stay silent while those beat out spine. Gaza run me mind. Gaza on my mind. Gaza. Gaza. In shelters they are hiding underground from bombs that split the night sky. With every scream and every sorrowed song, an ex-little baby died. Reporters gone, even the amen too. They just target everyone as they kill the truth with a sniper's view. They lie and say justice done. When the facts are drunk by greedy men, I will preach, I will preach. And the spin come faster than CNN. Preach, I will preach. 10,000 bishops could say otherwise. I will preach, I will preach. Try to cut this black fella down to size. I will preach, I will preach. Oh Gaza, oh Gaza. As Israel repeatedly bleed the land, Western leaders toast with blood-stained hand. Oh Gaza, oh Gaza. It's a land where dreams born and quickly die. When you feed on dust, you cannot try. Oh Gaza, oh Gaza. Don't care if a bishop complain and whine. Gaza run me mind. Take the pulpit away, mine I will find. Guys, so Gaza on my mind. As they say, come on, man, you out the line. Gaza run me mind. Tell them they could kiss the holy behind. Gaza on my mind. 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 As the death toll just continue to climb, Gaza run me mind. And evil men support the evil kind. Gaza run me mind. Man, this priest continue them don't fine, fine, fine. Gaza run me mind. Nobody could handcuff this mouth of mine. Gaza run me mind. Gaza run me mind. Tell them Gaza run me mind. Stadium, people, Gaza on my mind. Mommy, Gaza on my mind. Daddy, Gaza on my mind. Like Harvey, Gaza
Calypso.
You know Grenada loves a rebel, right?
We're a rebel nation. We're a revolutionary people.
I made a note here. The rebel priest, rebel in inverted commas.
Right.
The rebel priest has found another congregation among the Calypso faithful. And, of course, he was welcomed with open arms.
Yes, from the time it was announced. But Randall, how often do you see intro videos that where the content is about the person themselves? You know, it's like usually when there's intro videos, we see politicians or we see news stories and stuff like that. The news story was actually about the artist on the stage.
But you see, the thing is, Reese, I think he expresses for most of us who have seen these images come out of Gaza, and as black people ourselves who have, endured the ravages of slavery and so on, and the powerlessness that you feel as that. And you see these people being decimated, by this superior power who themselves endured the same kind of treatment so many, some years before and so on. And you really feel for it. And I think this song and how he feels as a priest, if I feel as a regular man, and you could even, and these priests, their training and everything is about humanity and about making life better for people, and so on, and being Christ-like and all of that. How he feels when you see these things happening.
He feels
and silence.
Yeah, he feels very responsible.
Yes.
He feels like he owes it to his conscience.
Exactly.
To the what he has studied, the path that he has followed. He owes it to himself and to his congregations, to make sure that we do not forget.
Yes.
That we do not forget, because we become very desensitized.
Yes.
The news does that to us. After a while, it's like it go from shock and awe to like it's every day. But he makes sure that we do not forget. The people of Gaza do not know how much of a hero they have all the way in Grenada.
Over here in Grenada.
Yes. It was a very personal something, not just personal in terms of, it's about him, but it's what he believed in as well.
Exactly.
This was a testimonial piece right there.
Yep.
And during the time that he was actually, talking about those things, it was a very controversial period with things that was going on within his life as a priest. But now he has found another avenue, another platform to make sure that he sings this song that people of Gaza are in dire need of our empathy, our support.
Yes. And with those words, we will go back to the stage.
Calypso. For an extraordinary 40 years, Randy Isaac has used the art of Calypso to entertain, educate, challenge, and inspire audiences. Throughout the years, he has remained committed to the music, the culture, and the powerful tradition of storytelling that makes Calypso such an important part of Grenada's national identity. 4 decades in Calypso is no small achievement. After 4 decades of excellence, the veteran is back and ready to give you his latest contribution to the art form he has served with distinction. Grenada, this is your opportunity to celebrate one of our sons. So let us show him the appreciation he deserves. 40 years of Calypso, 40 years of dedication, 40 years of excellence. National Stadium, make some noise. Let's welcome on stage the one and only, doing for us, Zone of Peace. Let's welcome on stage Randolph Randy Isaac.
everywhere is war. It's a war.
We can report tonight that the United States is preparing to ask Grenada to allow Washington to deploy on the island what has been described as military assets amidst growing tensions in the Southern Caribbean.
What is even more in the Caribbean Sea, we're now seeing a shocking violation of a hemispheric understanding where the Caribbean be treated as a zone of peace.
Caribbean lives are not collateral damage.
I need not tell you therefore what a war can do. It is not acceptable for our islands, our countries, to be viewed as collateral damage.
For more than a decade, the Caribbean has been a self-declared zone of peace. But recently, its waters have felt more like a zone of war.
All we are saying is give peace a chance. All we are saying is give peace a chance. All we are saying is give peace a chance. All we are saying is give peace a chance.
Good night, Stadium. Let us give peace a chance. La-di-di-do-do. For over 3 centuries of European rivalry was war in the Caribbean Sea. As we gain our sovereignty, we forge an identity as a region of peace and tranquility. But recently, in our nation, ice militarization, and every day in the news media, I kept hearing drums of war. So Caribbean people, you have no choice but to stand and speak out with one voice. Caribbean people, let's stand up proud and make sure that your voice is heard. Tell them we don't want no tension. No, not in our region. No, no, no. Tell them no more invasion. No, 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 not in the Caribbean. We don't want down here like the Middle East. The Caribbean must remain a zone of peace. Geopolitics is not in our interest. The Caribbean must remain a zone of peace. A woman talking stupidness, saying down here not a zone of peace, just because of a narrow self-interest. We have delinquency to face, just like any other place, but we never invade each other's space. We are one Caribbean family, no one as peaceful as we. Shout it out for everyone to know. We have to freeze up the status quo. So Caribbean people, you have no choice but to stand and speak out with one voice. Caribbean people, let's stand up proud and make sure that your voice is heard. Tell them we don't want no tension. No, not in our region. No, no, no. Tell them no more extraction. No, 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 not in the Caribbean. We don't want down here no wall police. The Caribbean must remain
disaster in the Ukraine and the Gaza. You can clearly see the evils of war. People ducking from guns and bombs, others fleeing from the homeland. All around is just death and destruction. And the poor women and their children are caught up in the mayhem. People, victims, we must never be of crimes against humanity. So Caribbean people, you have no choice but to stand and speak out with one voice. Caribbean people, let's stand up proud and make sure that your voice is heard. Tell them we don't want no tension. No, not in our region. No, no, no. Tell them no more invasion. No, no, no. Not in the Caribbean. We don't want down here no world police. The Caribbean must remain a zone of peace. Geopolitics is not in our interest. The Caribbean must remain a zone of peace. Give me the thing, give me the thing. Despite the brutality of colonialism and slavery, we built a modern fraternity. But powers mightier than we disrespect our sovereignty and territorial integrity. They don't care of the UN Charter or international law. That is why the foreign policy is gone for diplomacy. So Caribbean people, you have no choice but to stand and speak out with one voice. Caribbean people, let's stand up proud and make sure that your voice is heard. Tell them we don't want no tension. No, not in our region. No, no, no. Tell them no more extraction. No, no, no. Not in the Caribbean. We don't want down here no world police. The Caribbean must remain a zone of peace. Geopolitics is not in our interest. The Caribbean must remain a zone of peace. I would like everybody to stand for me. Let us stand for peace. Come on over here. Let us stand up for peace. Everybody stand up for peace. Everybody stand up for peace. Over here, stand up. And give me a wave like this. Come on. Let me stand up for peace. Come on. All we want is peace. Tell them all we want is peace. Everybody like this. Come on. Stand up. Everybody. All we want is peace. If you want peace, let me hear you say yeah, yeah. We gonna remain like this. I love you. Good night. All we want is peace. All we want is peace.
National Stadium return for Randolph Isaac Randy.
Reese, 40 years in Calypso shows.
A veteran. A veteran. We just saw the performance of a veteran, and as he does it best, this is the guy who would take something so serious and still get you to get up and dance and make a wave with it.
I thought, I saw that. I thought, given the what we're trying to achieve, I thought it might have been a little bit more militant. It would have probably, that we standing together and this has to be a zone of peace and that's that, But Randy has been able to get us
To dance.
To dance. But probably too, it works in the sense that now we I don't know.
You think it's his personality, maybe? That's just his
It's
personality.
celebratory.
Yes.
It's a celebratory rhythm on a very serious topic. So perhaps I might have made it a little bit more militant, but it's memorable. It is. We will remember the song.
We will remember it because it's groovy.
Because yes,
and the words behind it are things that people that resonates on people.
Yep.
People would always remember that.
Yes.
And yes, we want a zone of peace. Yes, we want Caribbean people standing together to ensure that our Caribbean remains a zone of peace. But we cannot do that just happily dancing and singing it. We have to chant it.
Chant it.
We saw the protest on stage. We saw that there were the placards.
Yes.
So that was that was
I guess,
serious.
yes. So you could see that he introduced those elements in there. So it is memorable. And then we did the protest and so on, which is why I thought that the music might have lined up a little bit more. And I don't want to take anything away from the music because it is, it was really a good, nice, well put together melody and so on, But again, as I said, but you can't take anything from Randy this evening. That performance was on point. I will get some blows probably for saying what I said about the music. Music is nice, but I just thought that, it could have been a little bit more militant. But other than that, I don't want to take anything away because as I said again, everybody is just bringing their A game this evening.
Yes.
Bringing their A game. So we're going backstage.
Green began her singing career in 2006. At the Grenada Union of Teachers Calypso Monarch Finals. Later that year, she went on to the National Calypso Finals. After a long absence, Shireen returned to her love in 2025 and placed 5th with her hit selections, Is My Name and Baby Jesus. A year later, and later was adjudged Calypso of the Year 2025 by the Grenada Music Awards. Tonight is Shireen's 4th time gracing the Dimanche Gras stage. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm from St. David's, we doesn't drop nothing. Ask the PM. I'm from St. David's, we doesn't drop nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to do AI in Calypso. Help me put our hands together and welcome on stage Shireen Francis. Shireen.
We are standing outside the Calypso Conference Center, where some prominent Calypsonians have just ended the meeting to decide how they respond to the intrusion of AI in the industry. What we have learned from informed sources is that the 11-time Monarch scholar have reiterated that AI was always in Calypso, which prompted an exchange between him and the wizard.
I don't understand where AI was in Calypso. Did AI write any of your 11 winning compositions?
Spell the word Calypso. Anyone spell it.
Kaisokai. After realizing that AI was always in Calypso and that there is no way to eliminate it, they then decided that public education is needed so that the creativity and satire of the industry is not wiped away. They elected Shireen to begin weighing the pros and cons of artificial versus artist intelligence, while at the same time reminding the masses we cannot remove AI from Calypso.
No need to fear. All we need to do is educate our fellow colleagues about balancing and keeping the fundamentals of Calypso.
Who can do that? They won't listen to us.
I know who can deliver. Shireen.
They also instructed her to identify all bad AI she may encounter tonight. I am Rendition, signing off for CNN Calypso Network News.
I was always in Calypso.
Artists, do not surrender your intelligence. Bandsman. Good evening, National Stadium. You tell me that Calypso is not like it was before. Today's technology changed the art form certainly. Calypso is likely to die from blatant use of AI. No longer we going to see Calypsonians' creativity. You tell me you can't be sure whose voice you hear anymore. Jukebox and son or cloudy airwaves for sure. Some say that's the way to go. Calypso now is no nonsense, the devil sent artificial intelligence. When Jamo won 9 crowns before and Scholar come and pass that score, you should know. AI was in Calypso. Wizard gave us hits like IMF and many more. Right and left you ignore. AI was in Calypso. So AI is nothing new. But now let me edify you in case you didn't know. AI was always in Calypso. Today's lyrics have no taste. Is login, copy and paste. Fellas want their song in haste, like in a 100 meter race. Cheering Calypso in big trouble. No language of the people. Hooks and rhymes they sacrifice. Satire they place on ice. I'll make that prediction too. Soon Mr. X and Neil Ferguson. These linker men won't have nothing else to do. The days of songwriters gone true. So I'm speaking in their defense. Guys don't yet have sense, but choose artificial intelligence. When Turkey gave us Byron and this song, should the try island, did you know? AI was in Calypso. Survivor drop wood on the crab back. You laugh and you sing along to that, you didn't know. AI was in Calypso. So don't hate and don't complain. When it comes to the AI trend, I bet you didn't know. AI was always in Calypso. The state of the industry, frankly, that worries me. Any man or woman could call themselves Calypsonian. AI is democratization, musical liberation. You don't have to write a line. Hold a key or sing in time. Play a guitar or beat a drum. That is how the Calypso come. AI take away extempo, control the studio, and now attacking the live shows. So I'm saving me damn 2 pence. Money would be spent to hear artificial intelligence. When Melody and Papi Tet in the years after Janet, did you know? This gem we got from Dictator for sure.
AI was in Calypso.
So whatever you do, don't let AI trouble you. I bet you didn't know.
AI was always in Calypso.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. K-I-S-O. That spells sky so. So AI was always there. But for those songs you never care. The engine of Calypso. These four wheels AI plus so. Lyrics flowing loud and clear. With AI there's nothing to fear. No lip, no teeth, no tongue could ever keep Calypso down. Calypso standing tall. Don't fret technology at all. We'll use them all. We are a solid foundation in the Caribbean. Succumb to nothing or no one. When Shot gave us stories Lego and in TNT create an approach, did you know?
AI was in Calypso.
Shakti sang Shanti and Hindu priest stroke us Sunny. Did you know?
AI was in Calypso.
In protest, joy or sorrow. AI helping we Calypso. I could tell you more.
AI was stay in Calypso.
I did that. Good evening, National Stadium. It's good to be back in Dimanche Gras again. I have to expose some Calypsonians before I go. You ready? When Randy clone Melody from 619 and think he winning crown this time, you don't know.
AI was in Calypso.
Innocent come spitting fire like he's the son of Lucifer, you don't know.
AI was in Calypso.
When Jello imitating scholar like he's the boy Calypso father, you don't know.
AI was in Calypso.
Father Paul keep forgetting line after line, but getting through all the time, you don't know.
AI was
Good
in
night,
Calypso.
Stadium! Thank you! Artists, don't surrender your intelligence! Get up, get up, get up, get up! Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Calypso.
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Where she get him?
She get him.
She get him, she get him.
Little Jello got his comeback.
Yes.
She returned.
Listen, Shireen was on point. I mean, the costuming, the makeup, you couldn't miss it. You couldn't miss the AI in Calypso. I really love the double entendre, as I like to say, or the double entendre. As you know, the two meanings, the understanding that there's an A and an I in Calypso, but there's also artist intelligence, there's artificial intelligence, and we've been working with artist intelligence forever in Calypso.
So it's like a triple entendre.
Entendre.
But yes, Shireen represented. She came out, you can tell she came out with a purpose.
Yes.
And it's a beautiful song.
It is.
Well written in terms of, as we say, the triple entendre that is happening here. You know, I'm very proud of her. I'm very proud of her as a female artist. That's the third one in competition for the night.
Yep.
And yeah, she did well.
I mean, so as I said, everybody is leaving it on the line tonight, right? I mean, as they should. And the performance, you can't take anything away. The song is very well written. I mean, it speaks to all of the people, of the famous people, all the stalwarts, all of the greats in Calypso in Grenada over the years, you know, and it reminds us of the material that they have brought forth, you know. This was a Mr. X composition again. X is in competition without being in competition, just like Scholar, I guess, and others who are writing for these artists and Ajamu and so on. And really, I mean, Reese, we are enjoying a show tonight.
We are enjoying a show. I think we needed a different kind of setup here, though, so people could see how is it that we were really enjoying ourselves. Because, I mean, as she said, get them. She brought it. She gave it to them.
You know, so I'm liking what is happening. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, friends, wherever you are. But it sounds like they're coming back to the stage, so we go back to the stage.
Is a veteran Grenadian Calypsonian from St. David, recognized for his fearless social commentary, creative lyrics, and distinctive approach to the art of Calypso. A respected figure in Grenadian Calypso, Sour Serpent has enjoyed considerable success in national competitions. His major achievements include 3 independent Calypso Monarch titles and the coveted national Calypso Monarch Dimanche Gras. That crown he won in 2019. Sean Sour Serpent Niles remains an accomplished and influential voice in Grenadian Calypso. A multiple crown winner, creative songwriter, fearless social commentator, and dedicated advocate for the continued growth and recognition of the art form. National Stadium, I want you to help me greet Calypsonian number 10, doing the song Last Resort. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for Sean Niles, Sour Serpent.
The country prepares to observe International Women's Day this Sunday. A group of men is taking a public stand against gender-based violence.
It was an emotional morning for the family of 31-year-old Marsha Sherman of Pearls in St. Andrew. They gathered at the Grenville Police Station this morning, where officers were beginning an investigation into the circumstances surrounding her death.
Officers proceeded to Tivoli St. Andrew, where they discovered the motionless body of Miss Sebastian lying on the ground. The body was examined at the scene by a medical doctor and pronounced dead. The deceased and her alleged killer were reportedly in a relationship which turned sour.
Over the past few weeks, there has been numerous reports of violence against women. Women have died as a result of that violence. And in this regard, we're asking Grenada to stand up, to show out, especially the men of our nation.
The country.
Oh God, another one again. All these things they have in place, counseling, hotline, more jail time, man still killing in cold blood. Oh God.
I know why they behaving so, you know. I know why they behaving so.
Oh God, somebody help me. Miss Mavis, help! Help! Oh God.
Oh God, Nicole, what happened to you again?
Oh God. Scarlett tried to kill me again. Oh God. I tell him what I done and I don't want him again. The man tell me if he can't have me, nobody else can have me. The man caught me, that can him drink poison. Oh
Oh, God. We scholar.
Everybody scholar. Oh, God. Miss Mavis, help. Oh, God, I'm getting cold. Miss Mavis, if anything happens to my children, take care of them for me.
Oh, God, only somebody call the ambulance, another one again. Oh, God, bet she didn't make her with a vagina. Oh, God, Father, bet she didn't have a vagina,
Yeah.
Lord.
Miss man. Miss man. Good night, stadium. Man doing too much. We're doing too much.
Dear Lord, I come to you for the first time in 40 years. Sunken to my knees, heartbroken, eyes filled with tears. Not too much crimes of passion, strangling me nation. So I come to you for a solution. When a woman want to go, she can't leave just so. Is in a coffin or is she getting maimed? But I know what should take the blame. Lord, they not killing for money. They not killing for property. They not even killing for the heart. They killing for one body part. So Lord, when you're making women for Grenada, make them without vagina. Make them without vagina. That is what they killing them for. Make them without vagina. That is what they dying for. Make them without vagina. Let man feel the pressure. Make them without vagina. Save women in Grenada. Just give them a space to pee. Immaculate conception, pregnancy. And when they make it, baby, let them give birth miraculously. Make them without vagina. But despite the severe sentencing, listen to me, Savior. Our women still dying, so I'm coming to you for your divine support. Good Lord, you know this is my last resort. Amen. Amen. Amen.
Too much. We try everything already. Everything. Counseling, sentencing. Jesus.
Dear Lord, I'm not saying that all men are the same at all. But Lord, in this case, here Peter must pay for Paul. Lord, these crimes get more gruesome. Men get more fearsome. Precious vagina has them all spellbound. Now when a woman want to leave, she must plan to grieve, because she don't know if she'll die or live. And what he has a pain in his sleeve, like the vagina he's deprived. Some does commit suicide. They won't hurt a fly on the regular, but they'll kill for the vagina. So Lord, when you're making women for Grenada, make them without vagina. Make them without vagina. That is what they're killing them for. Make them without vagina. That is what they're dying for. Make them without vagina. Let man feel the pressure. Make them without vagina. Save women in Grenada. Just give them a space to pee. Immaculate conception, pregnancy. And when they make it, baby, let them give birth miraculously. Make them without vagina. But despite the severe sentencing, listen to me, Savior. The problem keep worsening, so I'm coming to you for your divine support. Good Lord, you know this is the last resort. Amen. 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 Sad news.
Oh gosh, baby. Oh gosh, baby, I'm gonna pay. Baby, I'm gonna pay. Give me the thing now.
I don't want
Baby, give me the thing now.
what move now up with you?
I'm gonna pay you, baby.
Leave me alone, boy. I don't want you.
You watch, I'm busting you today.
Dear Lord, some folks might say that solution too radical, but men don't value nature's gift to them at all. Lord, this crime get more fearsome and men get more gruesome. Precious vagina has them all spellbound. Lord, I remember Sheriana slain in 91, body part spread out inside cabbage beans. Now we see more horrific sins, like the vagina is the pride. Some does commit suicide. They won't hurt a fly on the regular, but they'll kill for the vagina. So Lord, when you're making women for Grenada, make them without vagina. Make them without vagina. That is what they're killing them for. Make them without vagina. That is what they're dying for. Make them without vagina. Let man feel the pressure. Make them without vagina. Save women in Grenada. Just give them a space to pee. Immaculate conception pregnancy. And when they make it, baby, let them give birth miraculously. Make them without vagina. But despite his severe sentencing, listen to me, Savior. Our women still dying, so I'm coming to you for your divine support. Good Lord, you know this is my last resort. Amen. 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 Let us pray for the women. Baseman, let us pray for the women. I want silence. This is a problem we've been having for so long. We tried so many things. Nothing seems to work. But we have to pray for our brothers in the Caribbean. Dear Lord, please intercede for the rest of the Caribbean, because we lead this ratio 6-1. Lord, we're losing too much women, too much motherless children at the hands of jealous, cruel men. From Bahamas to Georgetown, that's their burial ground. Those who are lucky just to get away, they are still traumatized today. And Lord, the thing that frightening, we can't predict them assassin. They won't defend their child or mother, but they'll kill for the more. So Lord, when you're making women for Grenada, make them without vagina. Make them without vagina. That is what they're killing them for. Make them without vagina. That is what they're dying for. Make them without vagina. Let man feel the pressure. Make them without vagina. Save women in Grenada. Just give them a space to pee. Immaculate conception pregnancy. And when they make it, baby, let them give birth miraculously. Make them without vagina. Lord, despite the severe sentencing, listen to me, Savior. Our women still dying, so I'm coming to you for your divine support. Good Lord, you know this is my last resort. Amen. Amen. My contribution. Ronnie.
I'm good for all of them man and them. Agree, serpent. They should make them without vagina. The only problem I have, sorry for me animal and them.
National Stadium. Let's hear it for Sean Niles. Sour Serpent.
Calypso.
Watch. Giles Serpent say.
And you see, that's my concern as well. Because when he was performing the song, I kept saying, we are creative people, right? When one door is closed, others are open. So, you know, I applaud the brother for, you know, standing for women. But I'm also concerned that in 40 years, he has not gone to the Lord. That I don't know if that prayer is going to get answered. So, you know, women are in a state, you know, the messenger might get shot. The messenger prayers may not be answered. And then we might just have, in case it gets answered, we might just have massive migration happening because it's Grenadian women alone that are going to be without vaginas.
Listen, all I'm doing is laughing because I mean, you know, the thing is so serious, eh? But Sour Serpent again always is able to find an angle.
And not a grin on his face, eh?
He's very serious.
Not a grin.
He's very serious about this. But, you know, we have a problem. We definitely have a problem. We have tried all kinds of things. I don't know. I mean, perhaps we have not gone far enough in dealing with these issues. You really have to get very serious about dealing with, you know, sexual violence against women and so on. But it's just not. It's not just the women too. Eh? Men are being attacked as well, and so on, and boys, and you know.
Girls.
Look, we have to have that conversation, but we have to get serious about this. How we socialize our boys and girls. You know, from yay high, as people like to say. You know, from the kindergarten into primary school and so on. You know, we have to start to change this thing from that area, you know, from there.
There's no growing up a boy a certain way and growing up a
girl
a certain way.
No.
There are key lessons that every child needs to learn about
respect.
No means no.
Yep.
Respect for a person. When someone says no, no means no. And that's it. Having tolerance and patience and, you know,
it seems not to be working.
Rejection.
Yep. But it seems we have to go stage side now because Killer B is on.
Calypsonian, soca performer and songwriter whose musical journey has been marked by determination, versatility, and remarkable competitive spirit. McKee began his musical career as the lead singer for the group Black Blingers, gaining valuable experience performing throughout the sister isle of Carriacou. His early success came in 2009 when Black Blingers captured the Carriacou National Soca Monarch title with the song Hype of Carnival. In 2010, Killer B competed in the Digicel Grenada Best Talent Competition and became one of the finalists. His performances demonstrated his versatility as he presented both reggae and socially conscious material. In 2012, McKee embarked on a solo career and entered the Calypso competition in Carriacou. He captured the Calypso crown. And from there on in, it's been non-stop. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting a powerhouse Calypsonian. Put your hands together and help us welcome, doing a song called Warmongers, Brendan McKee, Killer B.
The world is experiencing its highest level of simultaneous armed conflict since the Cold War, with at least 65 active conflicts worldwide. The war between Iran and the United States erupted on February 28, 2026, and has become one of the most destabilizing conflicts in the Middle East, causing thousands of deaths, massive displacement, and severe disruption of global oil trade through the Strait of Hormuz. Global food prices have risen sharply in 2026 due to wars in the Middle East and US-Iran conflict, with costs driven up by higher oil, fertilizer, and shipping expenses. Warmongers are not just historical figures. They exist today in the form of leaders, industries, and groups that benefit from conflict. Recognizing them is crucial to promoting peace and resisting unnecessary wars. Wars may never fully end because human societies will always face conflict. Now let's go stage side to hear more from Killer B.
Good night, Stadium! I am here to share a message that the war will never be over. Yeah, 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 yeah. I did really believe singing Sandra when she said the war will go on. I tell you what, they're fighting still. Like some of us we didn't hear her when she said it will never dawn. War, they're fighting still. Same thing she said, look it happening today. The world leaders and them, they know a game to play. And who feel the pain? The poor people again. But it's time enough that we come out and tell them plain that is only war. They fighting war. They put on weapons and ammunition, digging up disease from underground. War. They fighting war. America don't want China to have all. China don't want Russia have at all. As long as there is gold and diamonds in the heart of Africa, there will be war. Plenty, plenty. As long as there is oil in Venezuela, but not controlled by America, there'll be war. Plenty, plenty war. Oh Lord. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. There had been many wars in history where no side couldn't claim victory. Only one fighting still. Just innocent life that was taken, but the leaders couldn't care less. One fighting still. And when we look at what's taking place today, they up the ante, now the whole world have to pay. COVID-19 is still around among us. While we recovering, they hit us with monkeypox. So all I'm seeing is war. They fighting war. They switch up the guns and ammunition, turn it to disease from underground. War. Biological war. America blaming China for COVID. China say because of US greed. As long as diplomacy can take over between China and America, there'll be war. Plenty, plenty war. As long as US keep bullying nations, you should expect retaliations and war. Plenty, plenty war. Oh Lord. You believe me? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Nations are stockpiling weapons and we just imposing sanctions. War, they fighting still. Nuclear warhead they keep on testing, gearing up for the battlefield. War, they fighting still. So now between Russia and Ukraine, as the pity has shown, innocent life is lost again. And the rulers in their comfort and safety, while young men and women are out on the battlefield. So all I'm seeing is war. They fighting war. No missile and rockets are flying wrong, causing plenty death and destruction. War, serious war. Some war leaders just don't know what to do. They're afraid they're getting the fighting too. As long as there is NATO and BRIC countries, guarantee there will be no peace. Just war, plenty, plenty. As long as warmongers are still in power, this war thing will never over. Just war, a lot of war. Oh Lord, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, look, stadium, so you could see, it's not no vagina they're fighting for. The gold, the diamond, the money, and most of all, the oil. They want more. It could never be over. Listen me. As long as NNP and NDC alone want to rule this country, there'll be war. Plenty, plenty. So what's up? And they asking the father to make woman without vagina. That is war. Plenty, plenty. If America give father Paul radar, Iran will send a missile down here. That's war. Plenty, plenty. You see they bombing boats in Venezuela like he want them to bomb up Witrala. That's war. A lot of war. Good night, stadium. I love you.
There will be a lot of war.
You know, as he said in his song, Singing Sandra did say that the war will go on.
Yep.
And he gave us all the different reasons
as to
why,
why.
even locally at home,
Yep.
with the political war. He said the war will continue. It would always, it's there because all the ingredients for war still exist.
And you can't argue with his reasoning. I mean, I think he has presented a proper case, you know, about why this is so. And yeah, we have sung about wars. Calypsonians have sung about wars over and over all the time, you know. But this particular spin on this particular take that gets you to stare into that abyss and recognize, listen to me, you better recognize that thing because it's with us.
Yes.
It's here, and there seems to be no end in sight because once we have all of these things, you know, stacked up here, we're going to have conflict of the, you know, it's going to be war. And he presented that so well.
Yes, and you can tell the theme matched the mood, the tone, everything. You heard the cry.
Yep.
You heard the seriousness of the issues of war
Yep.
being in our backyard all the time, being, possible all the time. We saw on stage that his props really matched what is it that he was singing about. You
And
saw,
the music.
Yes, yes.
You
yes.
got it in the music. I mean, it didn't distract. It didn't deviate from the seriousness of what we were addressing.
Yes.
So I mean, hats off.
I couldn't place the reason for the dancer. I
No,
couldn't place the reason for it.
The movement and the struggle, and
Oh,
so
okay.
on.
It was a struggle dance.
Yes,
It was a struggle
It was a
dance.
struggle
Yes.
dance. So
Yes, it was.
there was that. But it looks like we go in.
From competition.
Okay, so Scholar.
Yes.
So Scholar will not be performing tonight in competition, but he'll be gracing us with a guest appearance a little later on. Calypso!
Yes, Calypso!
Our 11-time Calypso Monarch will not be in competition tonight.
It's really not news hearing about that, because I think before the semifinal round, he's been saying that he's not going to be defending his title, and he did say it at the semifinal performance as well. So it's not news, but according to the rules, I think he had a few hours on competition day to decide whether he'll change his mind.
Yeah.
And it seems he hasn't.
And yes, he hasn't changed his mind. Are we seeing a transition into retirement for Scholar? You're having a conversation, and I was saying to Scholar, I
He
said,
played
Scholar,
Michael
boy.
Jordan. He played Michael Jordan. So he come back.
I said, Scholar, you can sleep in the night, boy. Oh, we say, boy, Randall, I can't sleep, boy, because the lyrics just coming out of my head. I don't know what to do. But I mean, tonight, he has people in the finals,
Little Jello.
Little Jello.
He's AI? Is that his AI?
His AI. So they are represented in the finals, But Reese, I don't think we should pass up the opportunity now to big up the online audience.
Definitely.
Listen, you all are the ones out there.
They're the ones listening to us.
Oh, yes. You all are the ones out there who make things good at home, or make it bad, or whatever. And we get good feedback.
Yes, and we hope that tonight they are enjoying the commentary as well.
Yes.
As much as they are enjoying the music, or maybe just a little less, but
We are having fun. I'm sure you are having fun. And we really, really want to say to you, thank you very much for your continued support of Grenada and of all things Grenada. But on Dimanche Gras night, Dimanche Gras and Calypso. I heard you were out in your numbers for soca on Friday evening. I don't know what happened with the Queen Show and so on. I haven't gotten numbers, Mr. Producer. You have to tell us what the numbers were like on that. But you have really been out there and supporting Spice Mass, and we really want to thank you for that.
it's very encouraging, especially for people in production. It inspires them, I'm sure, to want to give you good productions, make sure that you see everything. We always say that the camera view is the best view. Things that the naked eye would miss based on our vantage point sitting in the stadium. The people online pick it up, and that is why you'd find like sometimes the people online would disagree with certain results, because what is it that we missed? They didn't. So they have their purpose too.
Yes, and the thing is that when you're online, you really have the best seat in the house. You hear the clearest, and so on. So sometimes what is very clear to you may not always be very clear to those of us in the audience and hearing it live. Sometimes your ears do funny things. But really, yes, the performances tonight were all on point, and I'm sure that you are having a whale of a time at home. Enjoying the show this evening, and we are really glad that we could be here bringing that to you. Let me just, my cousin sent me, Gordon and folks, Gordon is my cousin out there in Queens. It's Queens. I hope it's Queens, right? It's Queens. Yeah. And he usually has a big crowd in the house. So, and Elon, hey, that's my brother. Out in Cayman. He online there, you know. And I ain't see, I really didn't see Colin and I
Larry.
see too much of Larry for the season and all of that. Well, Ali's been around. But I have that Carnival Tabanca going on. And of course, all of you, wherever, with your watch parties and all of that tonight, man, big up yourselves. Big, oh yes, Turkey is online. Cecil Belfon and all you folks over at our little Renato's chat who is there, who are there enjoying the show tonight. Blessings on all of you, man. We enjoying it here. And send the comments, Yes. Oh, Ricky reminded me that it's not the Royal Grenada Police Force Band. It is the band of the Royal Grenada Police Force. So I want to say that. Let me apologize for getting it wrong, as I think a lot of us do get it wrong. So,
are we speaking about Ricardo?
Ricardo.
Well, if Ricardo says it is that, it is that.
It is that. So, folks, it's the band of the Royal Grenada Police Force. They are playing tonight and they are doing a wonderful job.
Wonderful job. You know,
As
I
usual.
wanted to add something when you were speaking about the coverage and all that. Sometimes the people out there, sometimes we hear better and they complain.
Yep.
And if we're not getting complaints right now, we just want to say big up to TNR Communications.
Oh, yes.
They're obviously doing the thing. They're handling the business. So the people are enjoying and they are getting, as you say, the best view.
Yep.
Because they have the best seat.
And I really want to big up Richie and crew, because let me tell you something. We have seen the growth. You know, Richie, we have seen the growth, man. I know you don't like to take your flowers and so on, but we have seen the growth. We have seen you expanding into all the different areas and so on, and you have done the sports and all the festivals and all of that, man. Congratulations to you and your crew. You know?
We really can't imagine, you know, having such productions and they're not being recorded broadcast so that people can go back. You know, it forms part of our archives, documentaries and all of that. Because, you know, come next year, some of the artists are probably going to be taking pieces of the work that has been recorded to, you know.
But it looks like we should go stateside, because I think they're bringing Short Breeze 25th year, so we go into that state.
Great.
Go stateside.
Talent, infectious energy, and remarkable artistry, you have become one of Grenada's most celebrated performers. Your contributions to groovy and soca music have entertained audiences, inspired aspiring artists, and showcased the vibrant spirit and culture of Grenada on both the national and international stage. Your passion for music, commitment to excellence, and enduring influence have left an indelible mark on the entertainment industry and have earned you the admiration and respect of fans, fellow musicians, and the wider community. As we celebrate this significant milestone, we honor your extraordinary journey and thank you for 25 years of musical excellence, cultural pride, and lasting contributions to the rich legacy of Grenadian music. Congratulations on 25 years of musical excellence. With sincere appreciation and best wishes.
Stadium, let me hear you! Mood!
Okay. Short prayer tonight, we do appreciate you. We appreciate each and every contribution you've made to Grenada culture. And I consider you the real MVP. I consider you an icon. And as you said in your music, we are giving you your flowers now. All right? So thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Grenada. Thank you, Carriacou. Thank you, Pretty Matnick. And thank you to the SMC and the wonderful staff for honoring me. CEO and your team for recognizing us. and making sure they treat us like the real MVPs we are. Thanks again. National Stadium, somebody say Calypso, Calypso.
More Calypso. Congratulations. Tonight we also recognize for 25 years Jerry Batiste, Papa Jerry. Unfortunately,
The Spice
Papa
House
Jerry
Corporation proudly
is not
presents
here
the
to collect, but we will still run the tribute and the award will be handed over to Papa Jerry.
citation to Jerry Batiste, affectionately known as Papa Jerry, in celebration of 25 years of dedicated service and outstanding contribution to Grenadian Calypso. For a quarter of a century, Papa Jerry has been a respected and enduring voice in Grenada's Calypso fraternity, enriching the nation's cultural heritage through his exceptional talent, creativity, and unwavering passion for the art form. His journey has been marked by dedication, perseverance, and an unrelenting commitment to preserving and promoting the traditions of Grenadian Calypso. Throughout his distinguished career, Papa Jerry has used Calypso as a powerful medium for storytelling, social commentary, and cultural expression. His thoughtful lyrics, captivating performances, and authentic connection with audiences have entertained, inspired, and educated generations of Grenadians while celebrating the resilience, identity, and spirit of the nation. His distinctive style and commanding stage presence have earned him the admiration and respect of fellow artists, musicians, and Calypso enthusiasts alike. Beyond the stage, his commitment to the growth and preservation of Calypso has inspired aspiring performers to embrace Grenada's rich musical traditions and continue the legacy of this uniquely Caribbean art form. As Jerry Batiste, Papa Jerry, celebrates this significant milestone of 25 years in Calypso, we honor not only an accomplished performer, but also a cultural ambassador whose dedication has strengthened and enriched Grenadian music. His contributions have become an enduring part of our carnival heritage, and his legacy will continue to inspire future generations of Calypsonians. Today, we proudly salute Jerry Batiste, Papa Jerry, for his remarkable journey, his steadfast commitment to Grenadian culture, and his invaluable contribution to the preservation and advancement of Calypso. Congratulations on celebrating 25 years of excellence in Grenadian Calypso. May your music, passion, and legacy continue to inspire generations to come.
Stadium, give it up for the fireman's contribution, Papa Jerry. We'd like to invite Mr. Randolph Isaac, Randy Isaac, on celebrating 40 years in Calypso.
The Spice Mass Corporation proudly presents this citation to Randy Isaac in recognition of his outstanding contribution to Grenada's Calypso art form and his unwavering commitment to preserving one of our nation's most treasured cultural traditions. For 4 remarkable decades, Randy Isaac has stood as a distinguished ambassador of Grenadian Calypso, dedicating his talent, passion, and voice to enriching the cultural fabric of our nation. His journey has been defined by excellence, perseverance, and an enduring commitment to the art form, inspiring generations of artists and captivating audiences both home and abroad. From his early beginnings, Randy displayed an extraordinary gift for Calypso, earning the prestigious Junior Calypso Monarch title and announcing the arrival of a remarkable young talent. His exceptional career continued to flourish as he captured the coveted Grenada Independence Calypso Monarch title. His music has given voice to the hopes, struggles, triumphs, and aspirations of the Grenadian people while celebrating the resilience, identity, and rich heritage that define our nation. His influence has inspired countless young performers to embrace the art of Calypso and continue the proud traditions of Grenada Carnival. As Randy Isaac celebrates 40 years of excellence in Calypso, we proudly salute him for his extraordinary achievements, his invaluable service to Grenadian music and culture, and his immeasurable contribution to the preservation and advancement of Calypso. Congratulations, Randy Isaac. May your remarkable legacy continue to resonate for generations to come.
Randy Isaac, how are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling elated.
Randy Isaac, on behalf of the government and people of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique, I want to present this award to you, but also on behalf of Spice Mass. And I pray, honestly pray, that when we are making Calypsonians like Randy Isaac for Grenada, we make him with many, many sweet voices. All right, Randy? Congratulations and all the best.
I want to thank Spice Mass and the government of Grenada for such a prestigious citation. Thank you for all the nice things you just said about me. And I want to thank the fans for supporting Randy Isaac for 40 years. I want to give yourself a round of applause, because without you, I don't think I would be standing here today. So I want you to give yourself a loud round of applause once again. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the show. And I want you to commend Spice Mass for doing a fantastic job this year, because the way the artists are being treated, we feel appreciated. Thank you.
Give it up for the man with the sweetest voice, Randy Isaac. Introducing our next awardee. He is no stranger to the stage. He started this journey at 14 years old. And ladies and gentlemen, the journey continues until today. Stadium, give it up for Mr. Elimas Roger Hitman, the Hurricane, Whoosh, Move, Gilbert.
The Spice Mass Corporation proudly presents this citation to Elimas Inspector Gilbert, affectionately known as Uncle Specky and the Hitman, in recognition of his exceptional contribution to the advancement of Grenadian music, culture, and carnival. Hailing from Sauterre St. Patrick, Inspector began his musical journey during the 1985 carnival season, emerging as an outstanding junior artist whose talent, charisma, and passion would propel him to the forefront of Grenada's Calypso and soca fraternity. Over an illustrious career spanning more than 4 decades, Inspector has earned numerous Calypso Monarch, Soca Monarch, and Road March titles, establishing himself as one of Grenada's most accomplished and celebrated entertainers. His artistry, lyrical excellence, and captivating performances have consistently inspired audiences while reflecting the spirit, resilience, and cultural identity of the Grenadian people. As a gifted performer and cultural ambassador, Inspector has masterfully used the music to educate, entertain, and unite communities. His contributions have transcended the competition stage, helping to shape the evolution of Grenada's culture, paving the way for future generations of artists. His innovation, professionalism, and unwavering commitment to excellence have earned him the admiration of his peers and the enduring respect of the nation. Today, we proudly honor Elimus Inspector Gilbert, whose legacy continues to inspire generations, ensuring that the rhythms, stories, and traditions of Grenada's culture will endure for years to come. Presented with profound gratitude and appreciation.
Elimus Gilbert, the inspector, congratulations. You're well deserved. And Specky has just whispered to me that for 41 years he has been here, and he has just pledged to me that he will make 41 more. I look forward and I wish you all the best. On behalf of the government and people of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique, we present this award to you and wish you all the best. And also, Spice Mass for taking the initiative to recognize stalwarts like you. Thank you very much for your contribution, Specky, and all the best.
Thank you very much, but you forget to tell them I used to beat you in Calypso. Thank you very much to Spice Mass and to everybody all around the world, all the fans, too much to mention. And the most important thing, I get it while I'm alive. Yeah? And Lindana, your mouth loud, 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 loud. Sit down and hush. Your mouth loud, loud. And all you know, I'm a businessman, so I go still charge them for the last verse. People keep on telling me, cause they getting fed up. Every year, same thing. Hear what they say? Entertaining a white man country. Forget. But I tell them I win everything already. I know I could do it. The inspector don't surrender easy. So I come in. My people, don't get me wrong. They can keep a good man down. You have to be very strong to fight this struggle. You cannot sit down and cry. You have to hold your head. This is what I'm born to do. My fans on film. I want in them only. If I do a second verse, I have to charge them again, you know. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy the show.
Now, selector Jamel, talk to me, I'm not a beast.
Man, Hurricane, Roger, Melda, Gilbert.
Thank you very much. This way?
And we've got something special in store for you. Anybody got a flag? Anybody got a rag? Where is it? Pull it out, wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it. Let me see all you wave something. Let me see all you wave something. It is my pleasure to present straight out of the Sister Isle, the beautiful Sister Isle of Carriacou, the grooviest man around right now. Y'all give it up for Short Prayer. Summertime.
Pump it up, Jamel. What am I doing? Help me, ball. 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 Girl, you causing accident. We push back your bumper car. Push it back in the traffic light. Girl, you causing accident. You think I'm afraid she? Watch me. The way she push back, she bumper. She is a reckless. She show no indicator. Just how she lick out. The way she back out, she is a reckless driver. She show no indicator. Look how you tear out the fender. Big argument on self-defense between me and Miss Antoinette. I told her not to reverse yet. Look, she reverse and shot me step. When she saw the look on me face, she telling me it's a mistake. How she put was still on the But me hold that stiff and I bring. Ha! Lord, help me, man.
I feel so happy in this music, I just want to shout.
Celebrating 25 years is an amazing accomplishment. Some people don't even live to see 25 years. I want to shout out here. What they say, soca music day. Lord, what they say now. It's the music to mash up the road. It's the music to mash up the wood. It's the music to mash every pet and still come back and mash them. Robbie, soca music day. You rich,
yeah, you rich.
Yeah. Grenada is now #1 in the Caribbean. You believe that?
Listen, man.
When I am a soca man and of my profession, I'm proud. I'll sing it out loud. I'm proud. When I come on this brand new sign just to get the people them rowdy. Anytime the music drop, well, the place is bound to get rowdy. But time for us to realize the powers of our music and the show is session of it. No matter where I go, as far as Tokyo, they say it's a vibe. Make them want to whine and jump and shout up.
In the summertime, come on. In the summertime, come on. In the Isle of Spice.
Let's go. Spice Island summer.
Summertime.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. If you don't make it this year, you see next year. Tell them just buckle up, make that trip, come Grenada for the
summertime.
Yes, man. Play a mass, drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You see how we do. I tell me the Caribbean. How you feeling? Scenery is to sweep me off your feet. I tell ya. Friendliest people you'll ever meet.
With food and Calypso music.
A time of your life, surely. You know one thing about Grenada. We got ladies, sexy ladies, gorgeous ladies, and them girls so fine. Watch your Robbie hang a press on me. With a fat bum bum, tight zoom zoom, rude waist, so they could wine. Watch them ladies now, man. See us on my body in a tight outfit. How they looking? In the club, say so well, get on the beach.
Yo, expert. Yo, expert. Yo, expert. Yo, expert. See that girl? Like every move, every
tell she shot free say you see tonight when Dimanche Gras done.
We go have it out.
Yes, you girl. All night to the party we going. Somebody sing. I wish you do. I wish you do.
Set the mood, girl, you set the mood.
You set it right. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. When I watch you, girl, the mood set. I say, I know what's Kazi did. I know what. Don't stop, girl. Giving it, giving it, giving it, giving it. And I know things that she do. Tell she for me, man. I'm so. Linda, you write it. You sweet like sugar apple. Girl, I can't get over that taste. It's like a sweet dream.
Feels like I'm floating. We're talking about sex. Right now we're talking about sex. Right now we're talking about sex.
When I say
right now we're talking about sex.
One thing on the mind.
Right now we're talking about sex. I don't know why they're breaking the word like they want illegal.
What are we talking about? Excuse me, please, I can't ban my ass. Dimanche Gras, we hold nobody in the grass. But why are we talking? Talking about that feeling when you're dirty. I said talk about that message that we can have BlackBerry. 220 women just to see what their response will be. About that feeling they want when they want die urgently. When I was amazed by the responses that came back to me. Because what? Cutie, what you say? Nashana say thirsty. Most of them say that. But Bungie done it. Of course. She said that each.
You must
excuse me, please, I can't. I say, I hope nobody in the garage. Because right now we're talking.
Yo, gonna release the beast by.
Right now I say downtown. The girls will have fun. Downtown. That's what the girls want. Well, as a Rasta man. Normally me never don't talk. So when I do, I go make it count. Last week I think I don't talk. And she shut off a couple rounds. I hate a couple spots so we never be. One. Pull up. And you see them carnival night when you're drinking alcohol, that the kind of nights I'm talking about. Play it again. A night like tonight, yeah. Yeah, under the alcohol. I man love downtown. The girls love fun. That's what the girls want. Well, as a Rasta man, normally me never downtown. So when I do, I go make it count. Last week I think I don't talk. And she shut off a couple rounds. I hate a couple spots where we never be. Could bring a lifetime of change. I want in you a treasure one night. One spark is all that it takes. And I say straight, I feel like now she fall in love with it. La 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 la. You're going downtown, Preston? You look like you're in tongue already. Big up Princess. Anybody from Carrick want to be the man in the place? Where the Shotbury fans them day? Where the Scholar fans them day? Where Grenada people there? All I know is I want me flowers. Don't wait until I go to give me them before I did. You see while I could breathe, tell them. While I could smell them. Not on my grave. While I could smell them. Berlin, tell them. Go call me name. I ain't asking for much. Go and tell the truth about me and see what go happen. I ain't asking for much. Just go and tell the truth about Shotbury and say what do you hear from Grenada people? All I know is I want me flower before I did. To give me the all I know is I want me flowers. If you feel you deserve everything you have in your life, help me sing the chorus. I say while I could smell them, not on my grave. While I could smell them. Give me bouquet now. Go call me baby. Yeah. I have a girlfriend from the USA. Sometimes 7, 8, 9 times a year she does come back in Grenada. You want to know why? Tell them why. One job I give her down in Grenada. The job I give her, like it takes his soul. And he ever keep coming, keep play Jamel. One job I give her, one job I give her, come in Grenada. The job I give her, like it takes his soul. And he ever keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. For that breakaway, all I day, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. For that, she bound to come again, come on. She say how she always feel too. And she live, she does want to. The sexy job does make shake. What a perfect love story. She only talking about Grenada and how she find a sweet spot. Hi, watch me. Jab holder, he choke her and he squeeze her and help she find that sweet spot. Hi, no lie. She said first of all she was very scared. The black shiny and he looking dread. She hold she head. No lie. She said never she go inside that band, but she finds herself in the band. And Jab is the man. And he ever keep them.
I come by these records.
After the match, girl, is what?
What I want.
Joshua! Spin it up, spin it up, spin it up, spin it up. Them like it. This mass, we call it Jab Jab. This mass is like no other. This mass is pure Grenada. Tell them come St. George's Juve morning. See what he gonna do, yo. Come see what he gonna do, yo. See what he gonna do, yo. Come in the band, give the job a wine. See what he gonna do, yo. Come see what.
See what we gonna do, yo. A job never
pull up. You chant at the summer, eh? Chant at the summer. Right now, this is not just something I'm saying it because I feel I am Grenadian. I am saying it because it is true. About in 1981 and now it's 2026. When I was growing up, Trinidad was like the Mecca. We always watch Trinidad because Trinidad look as they had the body soca Monarch, the bodies Bacchanal Friday, the bodies. But right now in 2026, I am standing here today and say, Grenada is now what Trinidad used to be. If you agree with me, somebody say no lie. Play the tune. 473 yes we trending. What's it at the summer? People from all over sing it. My friend from Germany say that. If you miss your girl, get your machine in a banana. She about the jab man. Say she want a jab man. She want wine up in a jab man. She here with a first not fight. All we do is pass and like playing mass. I think that I say playing mass. I think that I say look from the first shoot that she get. Position never break she neck, DJ. But she coming back and check. You know why? Cause she never get that yet. I don't know if it's a jab or it could be the. This is Shopri. I want to say, listening to the Calypsos tonight, that is like 10, 11 Calypsos. 11 high level Calypsos. Somebody give the artist them a round of applause for me, please. And this is one of the few years, first Grenada get bad. One of the few years that we have first-time artists and very young artists causing a big uproar in the competition. You agree with me? Somebody say yes. Congratulations, Sakina. Congratulations, Snakey. Tonight, we're going to see if he goes continue the trend. Somebody say yes. Love you. Good night.
National Stadium.
Yeah. You see how things does. I want to apologize. You see, sometimes too much a woman does make man say wrong thing and the how they just lose the good woman. It's not Sakina, it's Sabrina Francis. Yes.
Apology accepted.
Right. Hey. What are you going on?
Calypso.
Right. And ready to roll. Only notice something, right? Let me tell you what's going on right now. Janice changed her dress. And she put on a headband. I changed my mind and I put on a tie. Right? Good.
I tell all you, 17 years our outfits in the car.
Right. So ladies and gentlemen, we're moving into the second round of Calypso. The judges ready? The band ready? Are you ready? I'm not convinced. Are you ready? Why all it?
The band change their clothes too, you know?
Yeah, all it go for none to drink and thing, Hey, why you having that glass there? That looks suspicious. Eh? Okay. All right, you eat Campari and Coke that stays nice? I never drink that. That would be like Mets. Ladies and gentlemen, Calypsonian number 1 in the second round, Dimanche Gras 2026. I don't know, you know. Some people need. All right. Hey, all the in semi-finals, I tell all about that lady I saw. See, I don't get again, you know. The lady with the eyelash that could brush your teeth. I see her down. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this Calypsonian, the name Jason Joseph, coming to do a song, See Da Board. See Da Board. Ladies and gentlemen, National Stadium, put your hands together. The start of the first round, Calypsonian #1. Let's hear it for Big J.
Let me check. How things, boy?
Good, man.
How business?
Very good. I see you in a while.
But yeah.
So
boy.
bring you down here today?
I'm looking for some cedar board. I saw some areas already. I go update down there. And
you know what?
I ain't fine at getting it.
Let me go and check and see. We might have something there, like, you know?
All right.
So you say looking for cedar, eh?
Cedar one, boy. Cedar board.
Cedar. Nah, boy. I don't find a cedar. But you know what I have? I have some yellow pine and some green. That will work good for you.
No. I ain't interested in that, boy. No yellow pine, no green hat. I'm looking for local cedar board.
You know what? You have this guy up in Red Gate. No, I see a bridge by the corner there. You have a lot of cedar board on the side there. You can't miss him.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, you know.
Yeah.
I'll go check him out. I'll go check him out.
Yo, let me know if you get through.
But that one looking fine, you know. Cedar board, boy. The real thing. You see that? Cedar board. Yes. That is it. Basic. I hope all you see that. Hey, chimpidi bidi bidi boy, chinkidi bidi boy, yo. Listen, statutory bodies and big time companies, they employ boards to protect entries and resources. Them boat that they making cannot take the shaving. We need them boats that could stand under rain and lightning. Cause them boats got in an apprehension just because of the composition. Anytime green in power is a set of green and boats all over the roads. And now is the yellow hour. Is a set of yellow pine boats by the travelers. But we realize they doesn't function right. After a while, them boats just get termites. So between you and me, it's only cedar boat that should run this country. And tourism with a cedar boat. So they could see that they must improve their brand. Not only to moon a monkey in Granite Town. And they should see that they can't wait for boat to come. No, tourist boat alone is not with tourism. Now I need a cedar boat. So they could see that you're giving us well hell, but you invest in a big hotel. And you should see that for water people does grind. When you take 10 days just to fix a pipe, and GCNA need a see that boat bad. So they could see that don't make no sense, and the Bolivar sing. All of them need a see that boat, not no green and boat. All of them need a see that boat, not no yellow pine boat. As a serious woodman, this is my observation. Some see that boat to see what's going on. All you see that? What? Ta-da, ta-da. Listen, every installation must provide direction that help to build a strong organization. Them kind of material is not high grade at all. We need them boats that is strong like a concrete wall. Cause them boats and them Adidas function just because of the buyer selection. Anytime green in power, listen, is a set of green and boats all over the earth. And now is the yellow hour. It's a set of yellow pine boats by the truckloads. But we realize them boat and them no weak. After a while, them both does mash up quick. So between you and me, is only cedar boat that should run this country. And GPA need a cedar boat. So they could see that this running rock should cease. To play one barrel shouldn't be difficult like this. And they should see that senior citizens have a line. They don't have to stand and burn in the sun for this long time. Transport need a cedar boat, so they could see that bus should run and schedule, not racing like no goddamn fool. And they should see that transport program will pass the test. It's feel like NTS and PTS. And Grand Lake need a cedar boat, oh my. So they could see that that current bill is just too high. Man, all of them need a cedar boat. Hey, not no green. All of them need a cedar boat, not no yellow pine boat. As a serious woodman, this is my observation. We need some cedar boats to see what's going on. Hey! Oh, yo, yo. Chidi, 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 oh, yo, yo. Chidi, widi, widi, oh. Tell me love this. All boats in this country must be straight and steady, selected from the best material locally. Them boat now is trouble, bending and wobble. We need them boats, what is strong, tough and dependable. Cause them boats and them must be well cured from trees that are matured, that we have locally. Listen, in this country, yes, in this country, selected by use and function, not by no color nomination. So we could see that they must function right. After a while, them boats just get termites. So between you and me, is only cedar boat that should run this country. And Spice Mass need a cedar boat, so they could see that stakeholder make carnival. Without you and me, there can be no bacchanal. And they should see that the only way the product could grow is to invest in it just a little more. The airport has cedar boat, so they could see that they benefiting from carnival. So giving back shouldn't hurt at all. And they should see that's when they make most money a year. So giving back something is just only fair. Cause Cultural foundation need a cedar boat for real. Cause up to now nothing ain't happening in culture still. All of them need a cedar boat. See, not no green boat. All of them need a cedar boat. Not no yellow pine boat. As a serious woman, this is my observation. Cedar boats to see what's going on. Listen, press. Brand. Ta-da, ta-da. All right, take me low. Stadium, all you see that? I hope all you see that, you know. Listen. Some Calypso need cedar board, no greener. Some Calypso need cedar board, no greener. But listen, so they to see that the kayak takes Sandra's song, and in front of us, he just done it wrong. And they should see that we didn't even miss color. He sent the priest and the fat fella. And they should see that all of them is boo. So what's up, and he need a cedar boat too. In Talbury voice, I say, sup and your mother what? Hey, how you want God to make woman without vagina? Hey, all of them need a cedar boat. Not no green boat. All of them. Not no yellow mine boat. As a conscious Grenadian, this is a suggestion. We need a cedar boat to see what's going. Hit it again. All of them need a. Give me gun, I want me drunk tonight. I ain't making jokes. I want me drunk tonight. Chambada, whoa. Chidi, whoa, yo. Chidi, stadium, I love all you. Enjoy the carnival, safe carnival. God bless.
National Stadium reserved for Jason Joseph, Big J.
Calypso.
Well, Big J come back real strong again in the second half, you know.
I tell
you see that?
Those fellas, especially, they realize that they have to bring the A game. It's like you can't just sing.
No.
You have to give us the extra.
You have to bring it.
The
You have
ladies
to
do it
bring
too, eh?
Well, of
Shireen
course.
gave us.
Ah.
Yeah?
Yeah. She giwi. So
Yeah.
now we have Big J. Well, we see that board.
Yeah.
And he was able to bring out his points. We were able to hear them clearly. Sometimes, though, I like it a little bit more musical. You know, there was just lyrics running into lyrics, and then you hardly got a break, a musical break, so to speak. But then that's his
Big J
competition.
style.
That's Big J
typical
style,
Big J
you know.
style.
So it could have been a little smoother musically, as we say, but it's his style. It's what he's been doing, and he did it very well this evening. So we look forward to good things as usual from Big J.
Everybody seemed to be, checking Sour Serpent on a draconian move that he went on his knees after 40 years of not going on his knees to ask. Everybody is challenging him on that one. But yeah, we enjoyed Big J's performance. It was a very good, very tight with lyrics. We saw that he brought the picong.
Yep.
And it's and of course he wished us a safe carnival.
Well, he did.
He went further in his performance.
Yes.
I wonder how the judges would take that one though. Was he finished, or did he start another song there?
Yes, the judges know when to cut off.
Okay.
You know what I mean? They just put on the air. You know what I'm saying? So, well, I think this is a time for us to go backstage because we should be ready for the next performer. Now, Jerrington.
You want good cake? Your custom. Anyway, right.
Calypso. We ready for the second? In the second round of competition. But before we do that, we must acknowledge you, the amazing fans. You all are amazing. Calypso lovers, give yourselves a round of applause. Yes.
That round of applause,
They
we.
did, they did,
So
they
all
did.
you say, yeah. Well, I don't understand all it.
They
Oh
did.
gosh, boy, what? Right.
Coming to do his second selection, Grenada to the World. Stadium, let's welcome Gerald Jeremiah Jerrington. Second round of Calypso.
Greatness is measured not by size, but by the strength of a people. Grenada, a small island with a people who has endured slavery, colonial rule, revolution, hurricanes, knowing sacrifice, yet never surrendering hope. Whose ancestors planted more than just crops, planting courage, teaching us that no matter how fierce the storm, rising again is the only option. That dauntless spirit still lives in every Grenadian. Farmers tilling the land, fishermen waiting at sea, teachers sharing knowledge, entrepreneurs chasing dreams, artists immortalizing our culture. And wherever life takes us, we carry the rhythm of our homeland, the warmth of our people, and the pride of our colors. Because being Grenadian isn't just about where we're from geographically. It's our intrinsic identity, resilient, passionate, unstoppable. Today, we don't just celebrate an island. We celebrate a people whose influence reaches far beyond these shores. So stand proudly, raise your voices, and let the world be reminded that though we are small in size, our spirit knows no boundaries. This is Grenada to the world.
Celebrate this Spice Island country.
One's one.
Good night, Grenada. Tonight, we celebrate what it means to be Grenadian. One nation, three islands, one people, love in abundance, emancipation, revolution. We build aspire as one taking us higher. Oh, eh, oh, eh, oh. Grenada to the world, Grenada to the world. Everybody shouting. Oh, eh, oh, eh, oh. GND to the world. We big, we bad, and we proud. Let me tell you about our Grenadian. Everyone in Geneva. We're looking out for each other. We want we grow in the culture. Let me tell you about 473. We job with them like we family. Resilient, brilliant, little but we large. Come let we celebrate. We sweet GND. Come let we celebrate. We 473. Come let we celebrate. We sweet GND. Come let we celebrate this Spice Island country. Any proud Grenadians on the inside, just give me a little wave. From the hills to the valleys, the memories live on. Running wild through the streets, sucking mango off the ground. Granny say, little boy, you are more than what you know. Hold your head up, fight for a life better than how you grow. From humble homes, we make we name through the trials and pain. Come let we rise and sing. Oh, eh, oh, eh, oh. Grenada Grenada to the world, Grenada to the world. Everybody shouting. GND to the world. We big, we mad, and we proud. Let me tell you about our Grenadian. Everyone is your neighbor. We looking out for each other. We born, we grow in the culture. Let me tell you what 4-7 trade. We job, we met like we family. Resilient, brilliant, little but we large. Come let we celebrate. We sweet GND. Come let we celebrate. We 473. Come let we celebrate. We sweet GND. Come let we celebrate. This Spice Island country. Brass. Lord. Daddy say, listen me son, there is a legacy forged with fire and passion of a history. From Fedon to Gary, there were ashes in the earth. Freedom was never given, but it had to be earned. From invasion to tree hurricane, fighting with DNA. That's why we rise and say, oh, eh, oh, eh, oh. Grenada to the world, Grenada to the world. Everybody shouting, oh, eh, oh, eh, oh. GND to the world. We big, we bad, and we proud. Let me tell you about our Grenadian. We will quarrel with each other for politics or whatever. We will passion and with fervor. But if a Trini try put up something like the oil dog that not oil down in, we united to cut the skin, cause that's who we are. Come let we celebrate, we sweet GND. Come let we celebrate, we 473. Come let we celebrate, we sweet GND. Come let we celebrate this Spice Island country, Lord. Good night, National Stadium. Oh, yeah, fine, we sung in a little time. Good night, National Stadium. Now tonight, can you help me sing something? We ready? We ready? All right, you ready? Sing. Listen. That is who we are. That is who we are. Sing.
That is who we are.
Wow.
That is who we are.
We have the best oil dung.
That is who we are.
We have the best strong rum.
That is who we are.
We love to play jab jab.
That is who we are.
We have the best carnival.
That is who we are.
We love we guys so.
That is who we are.
Wave your hand and show them so.
That is who we are.
In the Caribbean.
That is who we are.
We have the best woman.
That is who we are.
Look. Now tonight, I have a few things to address. Because Calypso is not Calypso without a little pika. So if you're ready for it, say ready. Say ready. All right. I belong to a land where we love we Calypso. Sprinkle with little pecan, throw the next tempo. So tonight I know that I have an obligation to uphold this Grenadian Calypso tradition. So steady on before I begin. I want you to do something. Raise your voice and help me sing. Oh, eh, oh, eh, oh. Oh, eh, oh, eh, oh. Ready? Let's go. One more time. All right, box me ready. Oh, eh, oh, eh, oh. If you're always singing off key and imitating the birdie, you could never beat me. If you're just playing innocent, but everybody know you're guilty, you don't lose already. I didn't know it would come to this, but tonight I'm beating a priest. All you call the police. Them two beautiful young lady, just because they feel they heavy, they good. Oh, eh. But tell Valley, Ned and Shirin, not because I'm tall and I'm slim, I could handle big thing. Every time I listen Jello, I hear it Scholar 2.0. All you want the judges. Raise your voice and let them ring for your new guy is a king. Come let we celebrate we sweet G&D. Come let we celebrate we 473. Come let we celebrate we sweet G&D. Come let we celebrate this Spice Island country. Come let we celebrate we sweet G&D. Come let we celebrate we 473. Come let we celebrate we sweet G&D. Come let we celebrate this Spice Island country. Thank you.
Charrington Stadium.
I want to challenge you. Give us a little rendition of it. That was
Grenada
beautiful.
to the world. Hear me now. It's an anthem, you know.
Listen, this song is going to live on. This song is going to be sung at every event that involves national pride. And that's how I felt sitting here. I felt like I was in a stadium where there's some huge national thing happening, and this young man was called on stage to just set the mood.
It's an anthem. You know, forget the pecan, right? That song, we're going to hear it year after year after year. You are so correct. And, I mean, it's a chant, you know, and the Grenada to the world. And how it begins with the one island. No, what is it? No, yes, one something, 3 islands. I just forget. It's one Grenada, 3 islands. And it started in that way that just kind of pulled you in one time. You know, the music, everything just works so nicely together. Jerrington, you have an anthem. You have joined the pantheon of the greats who have given us anthems.
Yes, yes. And you know, it is not uncommon for very young people to give us that. We had Scholar's daughter that gave us one that is sung up to today.
Exactly.
Right? So, I mean, I really enjoyed how it is that he spoke to celebrating celebrating our culture, our heritage, our sportsmen, our people, our food. Everything he touched on. It was Grenada to the world. He even talked about, you know, us and the Trini War.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, those things.
But I think we have to go backstage because they're moving fast. Messenger.
Song entitled, I Am Grenadian. National Stadium. Put your hands together. Let's welcome on stage, Messenger.
Pleasant evening once again.
From east to west, we are the best. From north to south, without a doubt. We cocoa sweet, nutmeg and spice. Grenadian people, this is paradise. This is paradise. From east to west, from north to best. From north to south, without a doubt. We cocoa sweet, nutmeg and spice. Grenadian people, this is paradise. This is paradise. This is paradise.
This is paradise. This is paradise. Bandsman. place that we call the Spice Island. This place that we all call home. When you say Greens, it's the home of every Grenadian. This place that we all call home. Listen, for all our wee boy, we neighbor strings very right here. Ever conscious of God, we aspire, build and advance as one people we declare. Circumstances may drag you away, but right here in this land, your heart will stay and remain for red, yellow, and green flows through your veins. If as a child you migrate but had no say in the SU, does that make me less Grenadian than you? Does that make you less Grenadian than me? If you out there flying the flag high and your true identity you never deny, tell me what's the difference between you and I? Like you, I can't wait to play a job, and oil dong is the best food I ever had, and I can't wait to wave the Grenadian flag. When I could post but grand and speech about the nutmeg, I can't wait to teach. Just like you, I am Grenadian through and through. Whoa, yo, yo. I am Grenadian. Whoa, delighted. March the 13th, 1979, helped to shape all our we in this place that we all call home. We're tied together in October of 1983 in this place that we all call home. One voice in revolution echoed through the atmosphere. Every father, mother, son, and daughter held hands in black power everywhere. The fight was not only alone for Grenadians who were at the time at home, but for all, both home and abroad, to answer the call. If during the revolution you couldn't return home, though you wanted to, does that make me less Grenadian than you? If from where you were you shouted for Grenadians' liberty, does that make you less Grenadian than me? If you out there flying the flag high and your true identity you never deny, tell me what's the difference between you and I? Like you, I love me Calypso, telling the stories of today and long ago. Give me some praying mantis, black wizard and Ajamo. When I could post for grand and speech about Maurice Bishop, I can't wait to teach. Just like you, I am Grenadian through and through. Whoa, Grenada, Carriacou, Pity Magnique, I am Grenadian. Whoa, whoa, delighted. Listen, I too, like you, felt the weight of Hurricane Ivan when it hit this place that we all call home. Collectively we braced in defense of our land in this place that we all call home. Regardless of where we were, we joined hands together in prayer. Had hands and hearts joined in unity, asking the Father for us to be there. In the aftermath, we summoned the will Grenadians all around the world, not to stand still, but to fulfill our oath to this land to rebel. If from overseas I watch Ivan devastate my family too, does that make me less Grenadian than you? If Ivan took all you had, you lost friends and family, does that make you less Grenadian than me? What's the difference between you and I? Like you, I love me Monday night mass. Nice costumes and some rivers in my class. I'm proud to be Grenadian. If anybody asks, when I could post what Brennan's speech about Belmont Estate, I can't wait to teach. Just like you, I am Grenadian through and through. Whoa, delight, take me low. Whoa, delight, whoa. Now we have some people in the audience who would have left Grenada as a child. You would have left for some purpose, opportunity, education, whatever the reason, to seek a better way of life for you and your family, your parents. Lift your flag. I want you to lift your flag. Lift those flags. Lift those flags and say, I am Grenadian. I am Grenadian. I am Grenadian. I am Grenadian. And we say we cocoa sweet, nutmeg and spice. Grenadian people, we it is paradise. We say from east to west, what happened? We are the best. From north to south, there is no doubt. We cocoa sweet, nutmeg and spice. Grenadian people, this is paradise. Come on, shut it. We cocoa sweet, nutmeg and spice. Grenadian people, this is paradise. From east to west, we are the best. From north to south, there is no doubt. Cocoa sweet, 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 nutmeg and spice. Grenadian people, this is paradise. Ba-da-ba-da-dai, ba-da-da-da-dai, whoa, whoa. I am one proud Grenadian. Lift your hands, lift your hands. I am Grenadian. Say I am Grenadian. Say I am Grenadian. If you're proud to be a Grenadian, say I am Grenadian. I am Grenadian. Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you. Boy. From east to west, from north to south, we cocoa sweet. From east to west, we are the best. I am Grenadian.
National Stadium, let's hear it for the message.
Well, so am I. And are you?
I am
We are
Grenadian.
Grenadian.
I think I guess she is addressing something that, people ask.
Yeah,
you
it
know?
seems personal.
Yes, Georgia has lived in Trinidad, you could say all her life. But she's Grenadian, just like anybody else. She is still moved by the culture and everything. She is called back home. Her navel string is buried here, and she participates and she's come back. Now you hear the Trinidadian accent, but how many Grenadians live in Trinidad so long with a Trinidad accent?
Exactly.
I mean, I lived in Trinidad for 20 years myself. Some people tell me I still sung Little Trini. So we are Grenadian. And if it was personal, Georgia, you didn't have a point to prove, but you made the point. And it was well done this evening. Though you sounded a little tired in the second, in this second half here, you know, the voice sounds a little tired.
Yes, I thought so too. And you know, I think it's an issue that she has been addressing for this year especially. I heard on radio yesterday as well for a long period with an announcer. And you know, she was telling us that she was born in Colony Hospital.
Yep.
That's what it was called?
Yeah, Colony Hospital,
Colony
yes.
Hospital. And you know, so I think it's something that she doesn't really like, that people don't
Still question
they
her,
still question
her
as-
origins.
Yes, and she wanted us to know that she's a born Grenadian.
Grenadian.
She has family, I think, in Carriacou. I think she
yes.
was saying the
Carriacou,
Jacksons
yes.
is her family in Carriacou. So she's very much a Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique girl
yes.
who has spent a considerable amount of time in the country where they say if everybody was to move back to Grenada with, you know, Grenadian roots, Trinidad would be sort of like empty. Yes.
But it looks like Innocent is coming on now, so we're going back
Stage
stateside.
National Stadium, give it up for Gordon Joseph, Innocent.
Good night, Stadium. Basie, give me a one drop. All right. Listen. When I see Innocent and Innocent, he paid Jamo 21,000. That was excellent. And up to now, ENP Mr. X 1 cent. Listen. Well, if Mr. X take him to court and he end up in jail, and 5 big black prisoner start to whine on his tail, well, he better do run to nobody, cause I'm going back in GBN radio where he walking and I'm singing it as I see. All you listen. That was last year. Eddie beat up an Innocent. Tonight, Shirin come out and beat up an Innocent. He not responding. Jello beat up an Innocent. He not responding. Innocent, you taking your death like a ship? Man, come out and spit some fire from the dragon, no man. Come out.
Stadium! Stadium! Are you ready? Well, you know, everybody doing nice videos and all kind of thing. I had a nice video to do it, but I was backstage there, and my grandmother called me from heaven. She says, son, forget this video thing. I'm watching up here, and I ain't like what I'm seeing. Jello, of all persons? Well, no. Old people say, kettle does tell party bam bam black and truth. Well, that is true. Jello telling you, use Sparrow AI. But from how I look at it up here, it look as though Jello swallow scholar. So who is Jello? I mean, she said, listen, and I'm going back again. I didn't realize IMG was in the final tonight. Because IMG sing that boss last year already about Innocent opening his jacket like Sparrow. But Innocent, don't follow them. Just go and spit your fire. You're too much like a sheep. Bands bed, let we go. To turn the other cheek. Eh? Which one? But still they innocent weak. What are them? I admit I've done my share of wrong, but I paid the price, survived the storm. And even though I was a naughty child, some bluntly refused to forgive and reconcile. So they slander me name while they playing the game, trying to bring me to shame. Now it's lightning and thunder, brimstone and fire, spitting lava, was that the super volcano. Who don't know but know? Yes, they give me enough blows, I ain't taking no more. Me back swell up high and me bang bang it sore. All me tears dry so I can't cry no more. Hey! I've got nothing to lose, so I'm pelting a blow. Fire, all who find the flame, get themselves in flame. This dragon can take fire, go fall down like rain. From 4 day morning as the cock start to crow. Hey! All who treat me unfair, they will reap what they sow. Don't need to complain. Don't think I'm insane. Again and again, fire go fall down like rain. Yeah. Fire! Mommy, oi! Whoops! 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 Politicians living high and mighty, flexing like a king. Enjoying the best of life while people suffering. It's true. But when the 5 years are about to end, all them poor people become their friends. And whatever you vote with food and rum, they just disappear till the next 5 years come around. And they playing the game because they got no shame. They do it again and again. But just like a monster waiting, brother has spitting lava was and the super volcano. Time to let them know that we take enough blows, we ain't taking no more. All cocoa planters go reap what they sow. All who gain in their wealth on the backs of the poor. I've got nothing to lose, so I'm pelting a blow. Who love to ride plane like they gone insane? Well, tell them again, fire go fall down like rain. They partying like there is no tomorrow. And flying in first class everywhere that they go. We still want to know what went on in Lato. Why is Laco that move fire go burn you first? Well, some pastors and ministers, they're hiding in the church. And we know that? When you see them on a Sunday morning, they hold it too much. Oh. But soon as the darkness comes around, they just fling away Bible and guns. And the kind of things they exhibit, it is plain to see they are spiritual hypocrites. So I was getting rod and for the child. I calling them out for the ones that it lightning and thunder, brimstone and fire. Splitting lava was like in super volcano. They getting spirit flow. I don't care where they run, I don't care where they go.
Dragon is spitting fire for soul.
They can run, they can't hide, cause the Father don't know.
Dragon is spitting fire for soul.
When the fire strike up and the breeze start to blow.
Dragon is spitting fire for soul.
I tie in their foot so they cannot tiptoe. Hey!
Spitting fire for soul. Fire.
All who won't repent for deceiving the children.
Fire.
I clean out the vent to blow more fire on them. Well, Tom, Dick, or Harry, I don't want to know.
Dragon is spitting fire for soul.
Could be Pope, priest, or bishop, they're getting it more. Where Father Paul? Where Father Paul? All who doing bad think they could fool the Lord. I cool in the bread fire, go foul them instead. Hey! Ayo! Give me that. Give me. Hey! And they say me sparrow. All they want is sparrow. Fire! Whoops! Fire! Whoops! Fire! Ah! Play me low, play me low. I see everybody breaking down the band. Well, I am old man. Why I can't do it too? Ladies and gents, I want you to give a round of applause for the RGPF police band. Give them a lusty round of applause and that. And my beautiful backup singers. Yeah! Play me lower than that. Play me lower than that. I have a story to tell. I've got a story to tell. Listen. Well, everybody knows I love Calypso to my heart. And no amount of victimization wouldn't change that. But you and I, from 1990 up till this time, I have paid my dues and stayed a grind. Still for all this young snake that just come, opening him out to bring innocent down. He comes spitting venom, east, west, north and south, propagating lies from me old dirty mouth. But tell them this here, no amount of water could out this fire. All who for the young must know, heat does melt jello. I don't care where they go, I don't care what they say.
Dragon is here spitting fire for soul.
All who treat me unfair, they go reap what they sow.
Dragon is here spitting fire for soul.
An eye for an eye and a toe for a toe.
Dragon is here spitting fire for soul.
All cocoa planters go reap what they sow.
Dragon is here spitting fire for soul. Fire.
All who don't pretend that I am the friend.
Fire.
The bad vibes they send this time go fall back on them. Well, Tom, Dick, or Harry, I don't want to know.
Dragon is here spitting fire for soul.
All who treat me unkind, they go reap what they sow.
Dragon is here spitting fire for soul.
I don't fear a soul. Tell them dig a hole. When the truth unfold, fire go burn out them. Steady on. They say sparrow, and they say me sparrow. Fire. What's it like? Get up. Body boy. Stadium, I love you.
Y'all give it up for Innocent.
Well, warrior song.
From start to end. From start to end, I must say the dragon was spitting real fire.
Real fire. Warrior song.
I'm throwing real words. Because all of us would like to talk about the sparrow thing.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, he was in his element.
It's like, tell me something I know already.
About, exactly. You know, he was in his element. And, I mean, I love the musical arrangement. I mean, you know how he was building the melody, you know, and the theme and the bounce, and it just had you going, you know what I mean? You could see like stick fighting about to take place and that kind of thing. It was really nice, you know. Well done to you, Innocent. Well done.
His performance reminded me of when we had the Calypso competitions where we didn't have what you call two strong songs.
Right.
We were used to the second round being more of
an
enjoyable segment.
Yes.
And I think that he did exceptionally well with that part. And you can tell that he was enjoying himself.
He was enjoying it. I mean, you know, he had a grand time.
I think he feels like a king right now. King Innocent.
No, I mean, really. You know, we can't take anything away from that performance this evening. You know, Innocent, congratulations to you, bro. You brought it. He saw me earlier. He said, I got this.
Yes. I tell you, I think he feels like a king right now.
Yeah. No, he feels really good. I mean, you know, two strong performances this evening, and that second song really, really nice. I mean, you know, the music and all of it. You really put some work in for this, you know, and it shows. So thank you for that.
And within it, you heard like the social ills. He spoke about, you know, he sang, about different ills and, you know, different instances, issues. And, of course, the dragon was spitting fire. So, and he came out in his full red.
Yes, oh yes. But I mean, the fire, the fire was spitting all over the suit as well.
I really enjoyed that performance.
Yes, excellent. Yes. You know, it woke us up.
Yes.
You know, thank you for that. But I think we can go backstage side at this juncture.
You like drama. National Stadium. Calypsonian number 5 in the second round of Calypso. Coming to do for us. Big up the pan man. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Let's welcome on stage Calypsonian number 5, Valine Ned Valine.
For decades, our pan men and pan women have been integral pillars of our culture, providing the heartbeat and rhythm that wheels Spice Mass to life with their rubber-tipped sticks. Through their dedication, talent, and countless hours of rehearsal, they continue to enrich our cultural identity. Yet, despite these invaluable contributions, they have received little to no formal recognition. In 2026, Valine Ned, a cultural advocate, declares that it is time to appreciate their passion, sacrifice, and unwavering commitment to the art form. From the belly of the oil barrels to the rhythm section of the engine room, let us honor the pan man. Let us celebrate the pan woman.
man? Where them pan man? Where them pan woman? This one is for you. Pada padana, pada padana, pada padana, pa pada pada pa pada pada pa pada pada pa pada pada pa pa pa. Hey! Pada padana, pada padana, pa padana padana, pa padana padana, pa pada pada pa pada pada pa pada pada pa pada pada pa pa pa. Pa pa pa, pa pa pa. Oh yes, the pan men complaining, they getting what they deserve. They getting a set of likes, but no love, no love. They tired of the same old thing, and now they taking a stand. So love them or hate them, no more mama gives up. Fan culture is bigger than demand, so it's more than time the people understand. Sacrifice man players have to make to keep sweet man alive in the shy island state. Yeah, after yeah, the band man jamming, sunshine rain or storm. Still for all they keep treating the band man like he don't belong. Every year in this place was carnival, big money does pay. But when the carnival over, band man can buy bread or fish, yeah. But no them pan man say it, no longer they ain't take it. No disrespect they get it, all this have to stop. Hey, bring up the pan man, bring up the pan man, bring up the pan woman, bring up the pan woman. When you play a match and you celebrate them and let them know you appreciate what they do. Hey, respect the pan man, respect the pan man, respect the pan woman, respect the pan woman. All these things they've done for you. Hey, pa-pa-da-da, pa-da-da, pa-pa-da-da, pa-da-da, pa-pa-da-pa-da, 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 pa-pa-pa. Listen, pa-pa-pa, pa-pa-pa. Man players always making more than their share of sacrifice to preserve everything and keep we culture alive. Soca men is who getting recognition and big prize. Peanuts for band man and that is not nice. Soca man that's sitting on the block alive, waiting for a big rhythm to drop. Band man jamming 7 days a week, sharpening their arrangements to make the music sweet. So why can't they be rewarded for the hard work that they put in? Months after months, weeks after weeks, day and night without the complaint. I don't mean tell you to get that them so guarded. But what I'm really trying to say is that man did not love. So let's be reasonable, put fairness on the table. Spice Mass, we know you're able. Hey, bring up the pan man, bring up the pan man, bring up the pan woman, bring up the pan woman. When you play a mass and you celebrate them and let them know you appreciate what they do. Hey, love up the pan man, love up the pan man, love up the pan woman, love up the pan woman. All these songs they're there for you. Hey, pan man jamming, pan man jamming, pan woman playing, pan woman playing. Ah 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 ah
sweet we just be.
And for any reason you could make a bet, the reasons you will have you won't regret. As people would be coming down for love, not only for the chance, but to jump on in the road. Remember the early days when the still bad
Was the only thing.
that had the people chipping to the mark. Them iron men used to hold on the rhythm. Why the black woman, why not she have her? It was so entertaining to see even woman pushing the clothes and juve money. Hey, pick up the pan man, pick up the pan man, pick up the pan woman, pick up the pan woman. Take a flag and put it up like a kite. Hold your mic, big and take the right body feeling. I saw the pan man, I saw man, I saw the pan man, I saw man, the pan man, anyway. All the tunes they play for you. Everybody, pan man jamming, pan man jamming, pan woman playing, pan woman playing. Aha, aha, aha. Listen, pan is carnival, pan is ritual, pan is carnival, pan is bacchanal. Take me down, take me down, take me down, right down. Very simple. When I say ping, you say pong. Ping, 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 ping. When I say pong, you say ping, pong, 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 pong. Listen, big up the pan man, big up the pan man, big up the pan man, big up the pan man. While you play your mass and you celebrate, you must let them know you appreciate what they do. Ah! I saw the pan man, I saw man, I saw the pan man, I saw man, the pan man, the pan man. One more love before I go. Right down, right down, right down, right down. I see we flags, and I'm loving it. One thing I want all you to do for me, fling it from left to right, left to right. We're doing this for pan, left, right, again, left, right, a little faster, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. One more, big up the pan man, big up the pan man, big up the pan man, big up the pan man. When you play a mass and you celebrate, you must let them know you appreciate what they do. Oh, nice how the pan man, nice how the pan man, elevate the pan man, elevate the pan man. Holy, National Stadium, thank you.
National Stadium, let's hear it for Valine.
Big up the pan man.
That was a really electrifying performance.
Yes.
We're very proud of Valine. I really enjoyed that performance, and you could have told that she was really trying to execute that song.
Yep.
That I don't think she enjoyed it as much as
As the
she
last
could
time.
have.
Well,
Yes.
right, yeah, because she was working on getting everything.
Everything.
Right. You know? But I'm telling you, that was really, really good. I mean, you know, Valine again, and the range, her vocal range, you know, there's no topping off that voice.
Yeah.
You know, she was there, she was in the pocket all the time. voice on point, right to the top, which you don't always hear, you know. So I'm very, very happy when you hear sopranos like her. She's a soprano, right? Like her and being able to do that. I mean, really, really good. And of course, the voice lends itself to that, you know, a pan rings. And,
Yes,
and
yes.
she was able to get that kind of
There was
quality
that ring
in the
in her
voice, that
voice.
ring in the voice,
Yes.
you know, like Baron will do a ding, 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 ding. You were hearing that ring in the voice. I mean, excellent.
Yeah,
value.
compared to her first selection, Dangerous Times,
Oh.
which was more of the serious
Yes,
side of it.
yes.
This time she came out in all her color and splendor,
Splendor.
and she had quite a number of people on stage. She had the pan man on stage. Her props spoke to her song, even her video intro.
Yes.
You know, recognizing all these dearly departed pan men. Some as recent as last year, I
Yep,
believe it
yep,
was.
yep.
So, you know, that was a real tribute there. And it's been a while since we've had a pan song
Yes,
in Calypso
yes,
competition.
yes.
So I think that augurs well for what Valine has brought to the entire competition in terms of, you know, such an enjoyable song.
Yep, very, I mean, you know, she has to be really, really very proud of her performance tonight.
Yes, I-
Top notch. How y'all feeling home? Man, I mean, you know, those of you online and so on and looking on, I know you're having a treat this evening.
It'll be interesting to see how the judges are handling all these artists that are just coming with their A game and,
yep.
you know, performing, bringing, you know, people in. They are engaging the audience.
Yes.
So it'll be really interesting to see what the results
would look like.
are going to be.
Yep. So it looks like it's time for us to go stage side. So we're over to Janice.
Dance in this. That we're talking about. See, all you know, I like. All you finish with the props. When they finish with the props, we go in. All right. More Calypso in competition. Coming in the second round of Calypso. The sixth competitor tonight, Jelani Fleming, coming to do the Bus Association. Give it up for Jello.
Okay, so let's take a look at the screen right now.
You don't know artists are more about bills, bowl and lyrics? All that could be.
Let's investigate.
I find so.
Attention, please. This is a special announcement from the Spice Mass Corporation. Due to the increasing number of Calypsonians busing their lines during competitions, management is considering the establishment of the Calypso Bus Association.
All the common membership is open to all Calypsonians, you know. Have you ever forgotten your lines? Forget your lines and blame the mic. Bring your daughter to help you sing and still can't remember the song. Sing your song out of key. Stop the band, then tell them that's not your key. Then you qualify. How many times you made mistakes? Me? 0 times. You need more experience, Mr. Man.
Every day I sing, I'm making mistake.
Welcome, Mr. Gunn. You need to be on the executive committee.
What, boy? Well, I want to ask God what is secret?
Serpent? Approve. Innocent? Approve. A small X? More than approve, man.
So, boss, them men getting the stickers right away?
I only approve in the sticker, but Spice Mass officially issuing it.
Oh, alright. Miss Grant, please form the Calypso Bus Association. Them fellas really need the sticker.
And smart. Okay, so let's.
Oh yo. Bimbi do da do. Calypsonians in this country catching in the net. The majority could hardly make two ends meet. Like studio fees of every year, yes, it's rising. Calypsonians can't even pay for music shit. That is why when some of them on this stage performing and they under stress, it is easy to know. They don't miss their line, miss they do any damn thing. Yes, the bottom line, they're making mistakes for sure. Well, I ask this by mass cooperation. All you please help out this situation. Former Calypso Boss Association. So them fellas could make some more income. All of them who does make mistake, I'm begging for their sake. I go in down on me knees, give them a sticker. Shanda need a sticker, Don need a sticker. In fact, he need more than one. Area code need a sticker, small arts need a sticker. In fact, he need 21. Take for example Innocent, and the night he forget his song. Remember this same Innocent, always in some money ding dong. Well, God bless him, he win the crown. Things still didn't turn around, cause we all know what happened next. He didn't even pay Mr. Exo Spice Man. Spice Man, Spice Man, I beg you to form. Spice Man, Spice Man, help out the situation. People think we doing real well, but they just joking. A Calypsonian is normally broke to teeth. We spending to money that we ain't making. So we always operate at a deficit. Singing in a Calypso 10 by that 10 easy. The little money they collect from page receipt. The Calypsonian they can't even get a penny. Every cent go in Bessie and them pocket. Man, them think they'll be on fellas' mind. That is why they make mistake all the time. Some of them don't be singing in China, and the music they in Guatemala. That is why you're begging Spice Mass. All you intervene fast to let them Calypsonian desecrate the Tiny need a sticker, Leon need a sticker. In fact, he need a dozen. For the Calypso Association, Jack Lowry need a sticker, Cox need a sticker. In fact, he need less than gun. For the Calypso Association, since Innocent perform me trick, every time someone trying it, once he feel the mistake coming, he taking it out on the mic skin. Look at last year in Progress Park. He get on like the mic stop walk. The MC just take it from him, switch it back on and say 1, 2, 3. Spice Mass, Spice Mass, Spice Mass, I beg you to form. Spice Mass, Spice Mass, body situation. Association. A lot of people feel Calypso going out of business. Nowadays it's clear to see Calypso take gone through. Calypsonian don't get gig like them soca artists. Dimanche Gras crowd it is always few. That is really taking a toll on Calypsonian. Even Rootsman Kelly who does the well rehearsed. This year in the Independence
away. That is why I want Spice must move with haste and put an executive in place. Mix up and boss ambassador, guns go be treasurer, innocent president for sure, and small acts go be PRO. Roots man need a sticker, Lady B need a sticker. She made the qualification in the Association. Pre need a sticker, Randy need a sticker. Once he forgets the line, he don't stop it. Love me. Each thing in how long, every day he coming strong. He should have make enough money so he could live comfortably. But like Eddie catching his skin, despite all the guys so he sing like he does hungry all the time. Eddie always eating he line so Spice Mass, Spice Mass, Spice Mass, I beg you to. Association. Spice Mass, Spice Mass, help out the situation. Association. I want to tell all you the reason why I sing this song. I don't know why my mic doing that. Please fix it. Fix my mic for me, please. For my whole performance, my mic going off and on, off and on. So I want to tell all you why I sing that song, right? Now the Boss Association is about artists that is being broke. They can't pay for studio time, nothing. And as a matter of fact, because they keep bossing all the time, when they're on stage, they forget the line, they miss cue. Bandsman, one drop. Ready up now. Bandsman ready? Going all over social media, singing in the look cinema. Before he start the song properly, he stop the band and tell them wrong key. But the thing the people don't know, gone always broke for so. Every year, believe it or not, gone singing with the old red shot. So Spice Mass, Spice Mass, Spice Mass, I beg you to form Association. Spice Mass, Spice Mass. Hold on. Believe me, I don't want to be. That's why tonight I winning big money. Tonight I killing little sparrow dead. They not a dragon, they just a lizard. Falling always noisy, noisy, noisy. But all how she ball, she don't beating me. She makes so much noise between me and you. She just like them all boss in Kareku. Man, all you could tell me that I have blight. Call me a Chinese, that is quite alright. All I know I eating soup on tonight. I don't want to sing and just remain poor. That's why none of them don't beat in jello. Spice Mass, Spice Mass, Spice Mass, I beg you to form Spice Mass, Spice Mass, help out the situation. Love me. Spice Mass Corporation, good night. You know I see some of them artists here. You giving them the sticker one time? Okay. Hey, guns! Come for a sticker, man. Come. Come, gun. What gun now? Collect your sticker. Wow, 27 sticker gun. You need to do better than that. Right, yeah. Do better. He's a big man. Who there? Rootsman, come, Rootsman. Come. Rootsman. Rootsman, stand up like you don't want to come. Come, Rootsman, come. Rootsman, do faster. Collect. One. You sure? Rootsman, where Cox? I see Cox. Where Cox? Cox and the big belly. Come, Cox. Come, Cox. Come. Get the sticker quick. Who there? Lady B. Shirin. Come one time. Come. Tiny. man. Monarch's going twice. Come. Get all your sticker, man. Come, man. Hear me? Spice Mass. Spice Mass. Spice Mass, I beg you to form. Spice Mass. Spice Mass. Hold on. Innocent, I know you vex with me, because I say you thieves for identity. But this is Calypso Monarch, and trust me, you expect that. This is lyrics pelting for soul. If you feel to cry, do so. Anytime that your boss are giving you a next chorus, Spice Mass. I love you. Spice Mass. Association. Spice Mass. Spice Mass. Association.
National Stadium.
I see some bus route there. I never travel this route and never know. Like
27.
Listen, creativity.
Listen,
on point.
You made a statement earlier about how confident.
Yes. Relaxed.
Relaxed. Well, I put it as confidence.
Yes.
Lil Jello is on stage. I mean, it's uncanny. You know, this is, you know, some people just have this thing naturally. Yeah. He is one of them. Because I would tell you, a lot of people, the stage is not a place for faint hearts. You know?
It's a place where they concentrate. You see
Yes.
you see the differences there? They are the artists that really concentrate on getting through the night.
Yep.
Remembering everything that they have to do. And for this performance that Lil Jello just did, there was so many elements. There were so many parts that he had to execute. And it's amazing how he remembered everything. He went through his peacock, and what I liked, the crawling on the crawling on the
serpent, the serpent, yes.
And he said that a serpent. That's what he said. like, you know, I mean, he really hit Innocent a lot.
Yes.
He even came back after he handed out all the stickers to hit him again, this time in poetry. You know, he stood there and he just rhymed.
You know, this young man, you know, this is why it's so good for Calypso to have these young people there. And, you know, let's see what they do tonight. You know, because the more they are successful, the more youngsters are invited into the genre, you know, about what is really possible. And we want them to come. We want them to come. We want the new ideas. We want the fresh take. We need you in here.
Yeah, it's that level of creativity that we just saw there. You know, it reminded me of, you know, just watching Jello's performance. I think it was Scholar who sang a song, and it had something to do with him, man gone, but Mandy. I don't remember but there was this line about man gone, Mandy. Scholar gone, Scholar
Yeah, Scholar there. Yeah, you know, it's right there.
It's right
and,
there.
You know, so we continue to encourage you youngsters. You know, I see Sour Serpent's son has been blooded
Moti.
already. He's coming up. Moti, you know, I remember him as a little boy. Every time I see her, I say, Serpent's son. So, yes, he's doing very well. And that's what we want.
And he too, with the comfort on stage.
Yes.
So you see where we're going with this.
But it looks like we have to go backstage now. So we're ready for Father Paul.
Gerald Paul, National Stadium, coming to do a song. Radar. National Stadium, put your hands together. Let's welcome on stage, Father Paul.
Stop. Boss, I hear all you giving radar away. Identification, please. No. Why? Because your Prime Minister never answered our email. I am not the Prime Minister. Well, that is not our problem, sir. I just want a radar. I need a radar, please.
Oh, sorry, can't do that. Since you want it so badly, you can offer me something for it.
Oh, what you want? What can I give you?
How about pot of oil down?
Ah, sure, man. You're getting all down for so?
A case of rivers?
No, no. I is a priest. I can encourage people to drink strong liquor.
Well, sorry, deal's off.
Nothing?
No. No rivers, no radar.
Mary, Mother of God, help me, please. I'm begging. No problem, no problem, no problem. I will give you rivers. I will give you rivers.
Okay, and one last thing. You know what I always wanted? A horse from St. Lucia.
You know, that is a big problem, you know. I want to smuggle the horse into Grenada.
Well, you're not serious. Deal's off.
I really wanted to watch old boat and jog boat and thing, you know. I really wanted to mind Grenadian business.
You're a dangerous priest. Leave.
No.
Why don't you go as Bishop Harvey for a radar? Go as the bishop for the radar.
Gimme, tell them. Gimme. America tell Grenada they want to install a radar down on Maurice Bishop Airport to spy on all them old truck boats. But he can just drag the foot. He ain't answer, he stay mute. Nothing take no more. He put it into Virgo. But old people always say that is dog that have plenty things. Why doesn't get no bone to eat? I know Grenadians go ball. What the hell do Father Paul? But I wouldn't tell a lie. All I want to do is spy. So I want some, give me a flight. I want a radar, give me a radar. I want a radar. I beg in the US, please. I want a radar, give me a radar. I want a radar. I'm going down on my knees. I want to see clear. I want a radar. Them all rape my man out there. Give me a radar. Yes, I want to spot them beasts. I want a radar. When they're ready to do their nastiness. Give me a radar. If I had a radar, I ain't afraid to say lovely Alejandra would be alive today. Cause I would have a lot. The SS you pass, let them hold him in the act and blow up the mother. I want a radar. Give me a radar. Let me start to cook with gas. I want a radar. Give me. Tell them. Give me. They could say I was Dan Kamla to volunteer for a radar. He can play hardball. Jump! Please give it to me, Father Paul. To watch inside of the church, they playing holy so much. Always wrote scripture does, but them bad and ten Judas. We all know the Catholic faith say that priests must be celibate, but they love what they say they hate, and it's just a cover up from the level of the top. I want me radar to see them big men in the clergy when they bust in young boy Bamsi. I want a radar, give me a radar. I want a radar. I beg in the US, please. I want a radar, give me a radar. I want a radar. I going down on me knees. They doing things underhand. I want a radar. running woman.
Me a radar.
I see when they breeding them
I want a radar.
and making them throw the children.
Give me a radar.
If I had a radar, I will put on blast those who go into church only to make fast. East Baptist Shushu, Tory evermore. They know all who hand in their man and who mind in bad child for so. I want a radar.
Give me a radar.
To Marco or them Marco.
I want a radar.
Marcos! All you got to stop that shit. Man, politics in Grenada is propaganda and rumor. If I read I did possess when I talk is tobacco press. I would I tell all you straight if Kid happy with misfit. Is she what he thought he'd get or whether he will regret? I wouldn't know for sure what he does say behind she back because of the way he does that. Look, last time in our meeting, poor woman sat he crying. He watched her kind of way, like he was trying to say, is she in tears you crying there?
I want a radar. Give me a radar. I want a radar.
I beg in the US, please.
I want a radar.
Give me a radar.
I want a radar.
I'm going down on my knees. I want to scan and detect
I want a radar.
all them NNP they said
Give me a radar.
in some of them ministry.
I want a radar.
And the government can see.
Give me a radar.
I set the frequency of my transmission so I could see clearly who poisoned the land. I would have see all what happened Lotto and tell the Kingoli to apologize to Laco.
I want a radar. Give me a radar.
To keep politicians on their toe.
I want a radar.
Give me, give me, give me. I want all you sing with me.
I want a radar.
Stadium must sing with me
Give me a radar.
so that I could see clearer.
I want a radar.
Why so pando like Guadana?
Give me a radar.
Someone had to tell me this.
I want a radar.
So pan Philly is a priest.
Give me a radar.
He following Sita Hall.
I want a radar.
He don't like pum pum at all.
Give me a radar.
Give me, give me,
I
give
want a
me.
radar.
Sing it, sing it, sing
A
it.
radar.
Beat them Calypsonian
I want a radar.
in the backstage one by one
Give me a radar.
to see how they looking dull.
I want a radar.
All of them Fred Father Paul.
Give me a radar.
Someone should have tell them this.
I want a radar.
It is not easy to beat this priest.
Give me a radar.
He may tell them. Give me, give me, give me. Tell them, tell them, tell them. He may. Give me. Give me.
National Stadium, let's have it for Father Paul.
Give me.
I think after this song, Father Jerry is backstage saying a few Hail Marys. Listen, that one got me off the chair, you know, like, and, you know, it's like I felt like I was speaking to my son. It's like, what's wrong with you? Like, what's wrong with you? What are you doing? But no. I mean, I really thought that he may not have been able to hold out or recall, because I'm sure he had to come.
Oh, yes.
Right? But he brought it. And I know right now he's backstage asking someone, so what I do? Very fine. I didn't do everything I was supposed to do, but I do.
Listen. But you almost be choking like I choking here home, you know. Because, I mean, but let's go at the performance, eh? For somebody who is a novice in this, basically. First year, come on, it's not your thing. But you came out here and you gave it all that you had. And listen to me, whatever happens, you have to be very proud of yourself, Father Paul. You, I think, have a new congregation among the Calypso loving fraternity.
No, this,
Give me.
From his entrance with his intro video. His intro video, you saw where, you know, he wasn't willing to give bribe, but then, you know, he really wanted that reader, and he wanted that reader for very good reasons. So he was willing to get oil down, the Rivas, like, you know, but what did the guy tell him? He's a dangerous priest.
Oh, well. It looks like we have to go stateside. I think are they calling Randy? Are they?
I think they are.
Yes, I think they are. So we're going to go right back stateside.
1999? No. Beast, please. Beast, please. 2000. Darius. So Megan Slim Boy? Yes. The competition continue. History lesson on pause. The competition continues. You don't want the competition, you want school? I'm going to give you the website. It's all documented. All I did was collect the information. Ladies and gentlemen, second round of competition, performing in position number 8. Coming to do a selection, reparation. Put your hands together and welcome. He's celebrating 40 years in 2026. Randolph Isaac, we call him Randy Isaac.
Stolen from their homeland and brought here to build a world they would never own. Our ancestors paid with their freedom, their labor, and their lives. Today, the world speaks of apologies and reparations.
We apologize to the surviving descendants of the enslaved on those estates for the continuing impact on their daily lives, their health, and their well-being.
But here's the question. Can money repair history if we refuse to repair ourselves?
Good night once again. crimes against humanity. Is it transatlantic slavery? So we should stand in solidarity with the reparations committee for all the atrocities and all the brutality. We must make them oppressors pay. But even if we gain victory, there is no guarantee that there will be a brighter day. 'Cause even if we get millions from them European nations, reparation wouldn't mean one damn if we can't unite this tri-island nation. For as long as we put party before country, people there will be no prosperity. And as long as we fight each other daily, our struggles will be in futility. Whoa, whoa. Oh, God. Mama, yo, mama, whoa, whoa. After the so-called emancipation, our ancestors didn't get 1 pound, but the owners of the plantation got millions in compensation. So as heirs and successors of our ancestors, I say we must never relent. Instead we must advocate and we must demonstrate for our just entitlement. But even if we get millions from them European nations, reparation wouldn't mean one damn if we continue to abuse our woman with our behavior just like the slave master. Brother, there will be no prosperity. Once there is exploitation of the working man, our struggles will be in futility. Oh, oh. I want me, mommy. Woo! I want to cry. Oh, God. Just imagine after half a century of being an independent country, still a Royal Grenada police force and His Majesty opposition, of course. They have a CCJ. You clearly say no way on two separate occasions. But when there's a republic, some of you still getting sick. Why? You still want to worship the crown. So even if we get millions from them European nations, reparation wouldn't mean one damn with a colonial education system. If we don't set ourselves free from this slave mentality, people there will be no prosperity. And if we don't teach the history of our African ancestry, our struggles will be in futility. Whoa, whoa. After the wicked system, chattel slavery, and left us with a painful legacy, a very high level of poverty and widespread inequality. They took our dignity on our identity. All they giving is a little grant. So tell them without no doubt, we ain't want no handout. Reparation is what we want. Cause even if we get millions, oh gosh, from them European nations, reparation wouldn't mean one time if we cannot show patriotism. For as long as we have no productivity, people there will be no prosperity. And as long as we neglect the family, our struggles will be in futility. Whoa, whoa. Queensback, how you feeling? Stadium, how you feeling? For as long as we condone a press winding up Ibamsi, people there will be no prosperity. And if after 40 you still refuse to give me the monarchy, our struggles there will be in futility. Whoa, whoa. I love you. Good night. If you know and you're sure we deserve reparation, just do that for me. Just do that for me, everybody. And if you know we gonna make this country a better place, just do that for me. If you're gonna change your ways, just do that for me. Good night. Landa, danda, oh, oh, bilanda, bilanda.
Reparations. Randy Isaac in 20.
As usual, the topic, reparations. You know, Randy always gets some really nice topics to work with. You know, and in this case, I think it was well developed. You know, he made the point of the reparations and so on. Of course, he brought the A game again. He's very, very comfortable on the stage.
Yes.
Right? So he doesn't have to worry about those things. The voice is in point, the music is sweet, and he is doing his thing out there. And of course, the costuming and all of that worked really great. And he got his endorsement from the king of reparations in our Ali Gill. And so at the start, so it really, you know, lent itself to an authentic, you got an authentic feel from the beginning.
Yes, he definitely had us thinking, like, beyond what if we get that money, or what if we get, you know, in whichever format, the things that we believe are owed to us. What happens after?
Yep.
And, you know, sometimes we stop at this is owed to us, but not how are we going to put it into use?
Yep.
Or what is it that we need to put in place to make sure that, you know, this cycle doesn't return again, or we don't end up even being poorer, even though we have.
Indeed, you know, I've always worried about getting paid for money for reparations.
Yes.
So it's like, I think it just defeats the whole purpose of the thing. Because if you could pay me to be a slave, so to speak, or for the enslavement of my parents or grandparents or whatever ancestors, then what?
It's like putting a set value. It's like putting a set value, like a dollar figure on this.
On this, you know?
I don't think there's no dollar figure can really compensate for what has happened. And then when you have, like, you know, our generation, some of us, we don't even understand what reparations is about, what it's for, why we are clamoring for it.
Yes.
So without that knowledge, you know, and Randy had us thinking, for those of us who know and those of us who don't know, to open our thinking caps and, you know, put that into perspective. What happens after?
After, yep. You know, so Randy, brilliant performance. So we're going to be going stage side now for Shireen.
Her name is Shireen Francis. Her song, On the Mind. National Stadium, put your hands together. Calypsonian number 9. Put your hands together for Shireen.
Well, they want to thief the Bonnet Bridge, but tell them we say it's not theirs. Very soon, we will be opening our bridge.
The project was Grenada, Karakou, and P.T. Martinique's project.
It's our bridge. It's our bridge. Let them start their own project. and finish their own project. Don't fight to thief NNP project. It is ours.
He sung like a comedian.
The lights in Progress Park. Eh? Could you imagine our parliamentary representative want to take praise for it? Sister Delma, please, don't take the praise. Sister Kate was appealing since we lost the election.
The project was Grenada, Karakou, and Petite Martinique's project.
There is no political party that has done as much as the new National Party's organization when it comes to pension.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
Planning to do it, it is we on. What of them? We that was planning to do the project. It's we on. It's we on. We on.
Really?
Yes.
Ideas are not reality.
Don't go there.
Bandsman. Good evening, National Stadium. Some people have some brilliant ideas in their mind. Keep it all to themselves, and to them that is fine. In their minds they design and construct a master plan. Years pass by, years move on, no manifestation. Inside Grenada's politics, with all the antics and gimmicks, is the same thing. It's amazing. Politicians enjoy power for years, sat down on some good ideas. Now they're ranting and they're raving. They fail to bring to fruition needed projects and programs. Now they're balling teeth, they can't take it.
It was on their mind.
To repair the Monarch Bridge.
It was on their mind.
To make it safer for kids.
It was on their mind.
To stop the dust and the mud.
It was on their mind.
To stop the inconvenience of flood. It was on their mind, I tell you, but never to do. Clarice, you sound so absurd when you say the project is yours. Some people with good ideas bump their gums all the time, but when it comes to action, you'll never see them shine. They're good at opening their mouth to give you a good speech, and in their minds they tell themselves, mission accomplished. They're predominant in politics, like to think they're smooth and slick. They amaze me. Check out their history. For years they sat down warm in chairs, didn't implement good ideas. Was no party, not people and country. Somehow these people fail to see ideas are not reality. No projects that they see drive them crazy.
It was on their mind.
Delighting of Progress Park.
It was on their mind.
To give sports in Grenville a spark.
It was on their mind.
To ensure children don't go astray.
It was on their mind.
To provide a safe place for them to play. It was on their mind, I tell you, but never to do. Waldron Actil Interred said the project belongs to kids. What's way heavy on their minds, they often get confused. When they have to bake a cake, no excuse they would make but to take credit for others' work. For that they just can't wait. Money is not available. Change makes it impossible. No one to explode behind that ratio. Therefore, no meaningful programs to try and help us struggling. Now they crying, memory failing. What's in the pipeline they forget, or they couldn't find outlet. Now they act upset, cause they regret.
It was on their mind.
To pay pension and gratuity.
It was on their mind.
To shake workers' hands and make them happy.
It was on their mind.
Job regularization.
It was on their mind.
Salvage e-money program.
It was on their mind, I tell you.
But never to do. Emlyn says she would have paid. She has nothing else to say. Low. Good night, National Stadium. It's not only politicians that have things on their mind. Kaisonians have things on their mind too. You know what's on their mind? I'll tell you what's on their mind. The crown is what is on their mind. The crown. Crown they on their mind. Big J need to see the board. Crown they on their mind. My crown he cannot afford.
Crown they on their mind.
Jerrington age is no excuse.
Crown they on their mind.
Tonight they go charge me for child abuse.
Crown they on their mind.
Messenger on you all have no mercy.
Crown they on their mind.
Whether you Grenadian or Trini.
Crown they on their mind.
Valin, you can't win nothing.
Crown they on their mind.
Singing just like a siren.
Crown they on their mind.
Sorry for little cello.
Crown they on their mind.
Get blows in soca and come back for more.
Crown they on their mind.
Well, I have some more to sing, you know. Here some Kaisonians are in touch yet. Crown they on their mind. What the hell do so bad?
Crown they on their mind.
What did the vagina do to you?
Crown they on their mind.
Killer be help out so bad for me.
Crown they on their mind.
I hear you and his family.
Crown they on their mind.
I go get Father Paul to pray for you.
Crown they on their mind.
He know all who bust in bombs too. Thank you, Stadium! Crown they on their mind. Crown they on their mind. Crown they on their mind.
National Stadium, let's have it for Shireen.
A lot of shots got fired today, there, man. A lot of shots.
She come down the list. Listen.
When I hear shots, so I felt like taking cover.
What? We close to the stage. So, but folks, I mean, Shireen, you could always depend on Shireen for at least one political commentary. Well executed, bang on target, you know? And then the little peacock afterwards and so on was just to put a little icing on the cake kind of thing. So crown there on the mind. But we ain't worried about the crown on the mind. But she was able to bring this concept to life.
They forget to remember.
They forget.
Yes, and even in her intro video, it was well put together.
Yes.
You saw how, you know, it was different clips,
Yep.
but it made a whole
Both
statement
exactly.
that was very, you know, cohesive.
Yes, she stitched everything together and
Yes.
brought the point. So it with a lovely introduction to what she was going to speak about this evening, or that she was going to sing about this evening, and really she brought it. And you know, she has this strident way about her. You know. Militant, you know, we are talking about,
she's a soldier.
She's a soldier, and she's bringing it hard.
Yes.
You know, it was really, really well done. Hats off to you, Shireen. As usual, you know, I don't think, has Shireen, since she's been singing, has she ever been out of a final?
I don't recall.
She's usually in the semis and into the finals, and I think this is her second year back since she took a break, and so on. And again, hard hitting, coming forward. We're looking forward to much more from you, Shireen, as we go ahead. But I think we have to go stateside. I think they're setting up for Sour Serpent.
So all you don't know in front there. No?
So
listen. The competition continues.
There we go.
All the history lesson, the competition continues. But before the night is over, we'll be crowning our 65th Monarch. You're sensitive tonight, boy. What's going on with you? The cramps coming on? Listen, the 10th performer, the 10th competitor in the second round of competition, coming to do Unwanted Men. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and help me welcome Sean Niles, Sour Serpent, to the stage.
So she got just some cuts in her hands and whatnot. After this incident, because he got away, he went on, he raped an 80-something-year-old woman in Mama Can, a woman in her 80s. He then went on to rape a young child, 7 years old, in Lacalome. And just tonight, apparently, he just raped and killed a young girl, a young child in Cafe in St. Andrews, St. David, St. Andrews, outside their cafe.
Well, I find this thing real funny. How they could be calling these men and them wanted men? And they giving real trouble. They are unwanted men. Look at the amount of hurt and problems because it. And watch how much of them.
A manhunt is on for Darren Tobias, aka Dev, a bus driver, in connection with the latest homicide which has rocked the communities of Tivoli Conference and La Poetry. The Royal Grenada Police Force, RGPF, has issued a wanted notice for Tobias.
Music. Is it you're wanted or you're unwanted? I am a wanted man. All bad boys should be unwanted. Good night, Stadium. Unwanted man. All over Grenada is a set-up poster saying wanted man, wanted man. Every police station, strategic location is wanted man, wanted man. For my people, we got to be psych, to be wanting men we ain't like. All them wicked men that making this country ball should not be called wanted men at all. If you kidnap and killing tourists and put us on the blacklist, you're not a wanted man, you're just a hunted man. And could they you be fully smiling, ignoring how the families
You're not a wanted man. You're just a wanted man. You want thief in a farmer garden, chop him to death as he beg your pardon. You're not a wanted man. You're just a wanted man. You're raping toddler to grandmother. Boy or girl, that don't really matter. You're a filthy pastor, touching up a little daughter. But on Sabbath day, you the holiest on the altar. You're not a wanted man. You're just a wanted man. So no matter how far and long you run, that title you will never earn. You're not wanted in the community. You're not wanted in the society. You're not wanted, not even in the grave. Satan and all telling you behave. So let me change them posters and don't make that mistake again. Let them posters read unwanted men. You agree with me? You agree with me? What them posters saying is quite contradicting. Wanted man. Wanted man. If them culprits running, there's a big bulletin. Wanted man. Wanted man. But my people, it is rather sad to be wanting men that are bad. All them cruel men that making our blood crawl should not be called wanted men at all. If you feel free to kill a woman because she end the relation, you're not a wanted man. You're just a wanted man. Every day you keep on gunslinging, you ain't care who the bullets hitting. You're not a wanted man. You're just a wanted man. Your favorite game to play is incest. Can't keep your hand from under them kids' dress. You're not a wanted man. You're just a wanted man. You poison our local politics with your hate, lies and rhetorics. You suck out NLA, you and your sexy fiancé. Now nation building is your house down inside Claxcode Bay. You're not a wanted man. You're just a wanted man. So no matter how far and long you run, that title you will never earn. You're not wanted in the community. You're not wanted in the society. You're not wanted, not even in the grave. Satan and all telling you behave. So let me change them posters and don't make that mistake again. Let them posters read unwanted men. All you agree, man? That makes sense? Yes, are you a wanted man? Time to change them posters to show the real pictures of unwanted men. Of unwanted men. We must change the wording. It is too misleading. Unwanted man. Unwanted man. And I believe we will see a change. Perspectives might just rearrange. We have real good men who does answer their duties call. They're the wanted men, not them criminal. If you value and respect women and you'll never ever abuse them, you are a wanted man. You are a wanted man. You taking care of all the children and you get to guide and support them. You are a wanted man. You are a wanted man. If you want this and real hard working in the community that you live in, you are a wanted man. You are a wanted man. You'll move mountains to see your country grow, like introducing parliament potato. You like nation building, you detest politicking, and you take a shot for this country in which you live in. You are a wanted man. community. We're not wanted in the society. We're not wanted, not even in the grave. Satan and all telling them behave. So let me change them posters and don't make that mistake again. Let them posters read unwanted man. Good night, stadium. Them fellas calling me name all about. They calling me name. Bassman, play me low. Even in we Calypso, unwanted men gallo, unwanted man, unwanted man. Every competition they showing them motion, unwanted man, unwanted man. Neil Ferguson, Sylvan and Scholar, they are running Calypso Mafia. But I don't tell them, tonight they're going to fall. I am mashing up this Calypso cabal. So if you used to be a band priest, but they chase you out of the service, you're not a wanted man, you're just a wanted man. Now you're saying you want a radar, but I know you want a vagina. You're not a wanted man, you're not a wanted man. The one who's singing the Wamonga was caught sucking a cucumber. You're not a wanted man, you're just a wanted man. You're writing the same old damn Calypso for the priest, Jerrington and Jello. You tell the whole nation you're not in the competition, but you just hold a spot in order to keep out roots, man. You're not a wanted man, you're just a wanted man. So no matter how far and long they run, my title tonight they can't earn. They're not wanted in the fraternity, they're not wanted in the industry, they're not wanted, not even on the stage. Satan and all, he turn a new page. So let me change the headlines and spread it all over town. Let the headlines win, sup and win crown. Give me, I am a wanted man. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. These are the balance of the unwanted men. These are some unwanted men. If they unwanted, clap for them. Let me say a clap. 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 Faster. Clap. 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 All this is called hands up there. Unwanted man number one. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
National Stadium.
Oh, yes.
No, hold on.
I hear you. Say that again. Karim, you're an unwanted man?
I've always been a wanted man. Always.
Okay.
And Lindona?
You walk into that?
Woo!
You walked into that?
What?
You want to know where you buy your tie?
Listen, I tell all I don't buy nothing. When I leave here, I have to go in Shantimel and drop off the jacket and still come back up in Maltine St. David's, drop off the tie. Rental. So yeah, I want
that was
Oh, yes. The wanted man.
The serpent was out. The serpent was out. and we saw that he stuck to his theme.
Yes.
He carried through. You know, sometimes we get a little hesitant when we hear he's about to do his pikong.
Yes.
But he carried it through. We knew who all the unwanted men are. And he's the only wanted man, it seems.
But I mean, you know, as usual, you know, I always try to appeal for an economy of lyrics. But Sour Serpent is compelled to explain everything to his audience with a verbose presentation.
That must be the teacher in him.
It has to be. You know what I mean? Teaching little children.
Right.
So, you know, you have to explain everything. Oh, but we have to go stage side. Sorry about that, folks, on the mic, but we're back to the stage.
Killer B!
Blacking Out. Blacking Out is the name of the song. Blacking Out, yes.
Sisters and brothers, I'm blacking out.
Grenada police are tonight investigating 3 separate shootings there on the weekend that has raised some alarms there in a country not known for such incidents. Nakita Wells is at the news desk tonight.
Of the 3 gun violence incidents, the most serious was in South St. George, where a young man of Minister for Economic Development and Planning, Lennox Andrew, has reported that government shows Grenada's overall consumer price index stands at 0.7%. But he acknowledges that individual food items may still show price increase. Minister Andrew said that while Grenada's overall CPI is low, it is a fact that some food items have shown price increase.
Losing more than $1,000 in the space of a month, owner of Footprint Grenada, Sally Gidhari, is frustrated as her only source of livelihood is being taken away from her by thieves. The foreign national, who has been living in Grenada for the past 14 years.
So what do you feel about the health system in Grenada?
Well, I don't like it. Ladies going inside there with big belly and don't come out back. I don't like it.
Well, they're making a good point there, because I hear they themselves have oxygen in the hospital.
Yeah, you know, Deacon trick us in truth. He say he go fix the health care. He want to vote. And we want to put exit for what? For nothing? No. Deacon have to do something.
Yes, he have to do something.
He have to.
How could we be comfortable if the general perception is that the hospital is a morgue and that you're lucky if you come out? And accept that. How could we live with that?
What? After watching all that, and no understand exactly what doc mean. Because I'm blacking out too. I'm blacking out. Brothers and sisters are blacking out.
Bandsman.
Good night again, Stadium! Blacking out. I'm blacking out. If the doc say he blacking out, I'm blacking out too. If the doc say he blacking out, I'm blacking out too. So much commerce in this land, man, things getting out of hand. If the doc say he blacking out, I'm blacking out too. Another youth get shot, police recover a Glock, and the news report speaks about a drug ring. Grenadians complain and say, don't know how we come this way. It's time for the government to do something. So they institute a plan, pass a new legislation. Once police all you
a gun is no bail for you, yeah. Next thing the opposition start to kick up and get on, saying how them gunmen and them they have the rights to. I tell you I can't take the big increase in moderate, police fighting to regulate, while some wanting to inflate. I tell you I can't take them all two-tongue politicians saying guns spoiling the island, but in vote for the legislation. I tell you I can't take the magistrate and judge resolute and won't budge, don't study in the law at pass. I tell you I can't take they giving gunmen bail, so it's more guns in we tail. I wish a gunman stick up their ass. That's why, sisters and brothers, I am blacking out. Sisters and brothers, I am blacking out. Sisters and brothers, I am blacking out. Cause them thing does make my head start to spin. Sisters and brothers, I am blacking out. Sisters and brothers, I am blacking out. Sisters and brothers, I am blacking out. Cause I can't take the pain, I can't take the strain, I can't stand them nonsense again. Somebody hold me, I'm blacking out. Bring some water. I went to the grocery, felt like if it's armed robbery. 1 pound of turkey wings cost half a day pay. And then if you want some rice, Papa, what the kind of price? You just have to leave them people rice day. So then I went into farming, boy I fucking a planting, watermelon dashing, peas, potato and yam, yeah. But when time come for reaping, I can't even get nothing. Right now tiffin crops become a full-time profession. That is why I can't take Grenada, not a real place. Or healthcare is a big disgrace. A hospital is a real case. I tell you I can't take every time party campaigning. All of them keep on promising, saying they go fix the health thing. I tell you I can't take this government tell us serving healthcare is a must. But that was only talk. I tell you I can't take Miss Pierre criticizing that, but it's like an NP part calling NBC kettle black. That's why, sisters and brothers, I am black. Sisters and brothers, I am black. Sisters and brothers, I am blacking out. Believe me, them thing making me giddy. Sisters and brothers, I am blacking out. Sisters and brothers, I am blacking out. Sisters and brothers, I am blacking out. Cause I can't take the pain, I can't take the strain, I can't stand them nonsense again. Somebody hold me, I'm blacking out. I'm blacking out. Politics in this country could make man catch Malkadi. Every single day is just some confusion. Up in Kayak and PM, it is even worse, my friends. Beryl person like we ain't learn nothing. Is Devin and Juice do that? Oh, what the hell do Nolan Cox? Next election, I don't really care who win this seat. No, let me give all you a hint. I'm voting for Super Flint. Man, I wasting me flipping next, I don't give one shit. That's because I can't take Carrico to them little. But I'm green and I'm yellow people. I'm fed up with them stupid labels. I tell you I can't take no Not only them politicians, the way some workers getting on, they barring rain and barring sun. I tell you I can't take material distribution. It's for farmers and fishermen. Was just ratify in the place. I tell you I can't take those who have a land still get. Those who do not have and get yet. Benson and Chafford can't see God's face. I know. Sisters and brothers, I am. Sisters and brothers, I am. Sisters and brothers, I am. Me head does spin when I think about them things. Sisters and brothers, I am. Tell them for me. Singing to the world. I am blacking out. Cause I can't take the pain. I can't take the strain. I can't stand them nonsense again. Listen, look. Politics in this country could make man get stupid. Every single day is just more commotion. Is who leave, whom they make go, and is party evermore. It's like politics have a nasty demon. Man, me head does just go wrong. I just feel I go fall down. I can't keep up with them politicians down in the spice. No, look the politics demon. Take over Stanford Simon and make it turn it back on the church and Jesus Christ. That is why I can't take Grenada to them little. But just like us in Carriacou, it have green, it have yellow people. I tell you I can't take.
Can't take it. Can't take it. Can't take it. Can't take.
National Stadium, let's hear it for Killer B.
Calypso.
Blacking out. Yeah. Calypso.
Well, folks, there you have it. Yeah.
I blacked out.
I mean, the man made his points. He was clear. The performance was just brilliant, you know. You have to give it to Killer B.
For his creativity.
For the creativity.
For the props, sticking to the theme. I mean, he sang the song, he acted on the song. I mean, the guy had security guards.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You know, obviously he's a high-profile guy because, you know, he has security, you know.
The
Brilliant.
performance, yes, the performance. I mean, you have to give him that every single word clear. You know, and that is one of his very, very strong points, eh? His diction has always been excellent. And you could depend on him for brilliant music. The accompaniment to that song and everything just worked so nicely tonight.
The emotions.
Oh, yes.
The emotions. Every
word.
He
everything.
enunciated those words perfectly in rendering that song.
Yep.
And you know something else? He decided, and I'm speaking for him right now, he decided that he ain't bother them fellas and them, eh?
Yes.
No pick on with them.
No,
No pick on
you
with
have to
them.
get in that.
He stick with his politics.
And that's it.
And that's it.
And less is more.
Correct.
You know, less is more. And so, to the judges, you all have your work cut out for you tonight. Because I think everybody really came and gave it the best that they had. And I'm sure that all of you still online and viewing us are saying the same thing. I hope you're up. I had to have a little boost to keep the eyes open. But really, the quality of the show, the quality of the music,
was compelling.
tonight. Compelling. Yeah, I mean, you know, you got it from all sides. People drew you in. They had you jumping. They had you smiling. They had you a little bit morose. You know, you felt a lot of emotions.
Yes, empathy as well
Yes,
for those who
coming
had their little
through.
mishaps.
Yep, you know, coming through this evening. And but overall, a really, really good showing, you know, of the culture.
You know,
So,
it's starting to sound very cliched right now, but Calypso is really in good hands.
it really is.
I expect, just as how they are speaking about our soca and our grooves, the world is going to speak about our Calypso as well,
Yes.
and our show in particular,
Yep.
because we still maintain the two-song competition, and I hope that no one gets bright ideas and start pushing, let us follow Trinidad. We're not following Trinidad.
No.
We're not going there.
No, we're not doing that.
No, we're going to be having a two-song competition,
Yes.
and we are going to keep growing and molding the younger artists, the soca artists, to become more well-rounded artists who participate in all of our competitions, because Calypso is a base.
It is. It is the root. Oh, they're going stage side for Scholar, who is coming in. So we're going to go stage side for Scholar. See you later.
I will give you some nice little thing while the judges, they tabulating. All you remember that? La da 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 do. From whence it came or what caused its strange beginnings, I am yet to learn. Like an angry giant when tormented, it only becomes more strong. I tell myself not to worry, only one day it will go away. But to no avail, it's all in vain, it just becomes worse each day. Am I being severely punished by a phenomenon so strange? Are these tricks of my imagination, or am I mentally deranged? For I can hear these voices from deep inside me, welling from a source unknown. And despite the language barriers, I still seem to help me sing. I keep hearing all the words crying out of the wilderness. Help me sing. Lindana, Father Paul, of the poverty-stricken and hopeless. I hear the voice of the teenage mother. This one is a third baby. Another little delinquent mind, a mouth that will go hungry. I hear the voice of a woman that has a scream, little girl, you mad. We walking hand in hand with poverty. In South Africa, voices for soul, Indian giant and Lydia. I hear voices all the world over. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, look at me, I have two little claps now, man. I know you late. It's important, you know. This is the first song. That is symbolic what I'm doing here. That is the first song that I sing in Dimanche Gras. And that look as the last. Yeah, so it's symbolic. Because the way them young fellas kick up tonight, I think I could pass the battle. The thing they in good hand. All you agree? Yeah, give all the Calypsonians a round of applause. Come on. I know you late. The judges are tabulating. Calypso watching me, she don't like that. She say I shouldn't make no damn guest appearance. What you gonna do? Father Paul, they calling your name, you know. I find your name in the conversation. Anyway, fellas, give me something again. All right. I'm going back and we're going to have a nice little time. The church is almost done. I ain't even seen them up there. So that means they're done already. Are you ready for this? Children, are you ready for this one? If you're ready for this, say whoa. Children, are you ready to get on bad? If you're ready for this, say you could never play, you didn't know the music come to give you a sign. From the time you learn it, the fet and the bass line come is back and all time. Swing with the bass, wind up your waist, move with the bass, mash up the place. Yeah. You have permission to turn the place upside down. You have permission to spin your waist round and round. You have permission to mash up the dance all flat. You have permission to party until you drop. Hey, hey. And do you want it? Oh, yeah. And do you want it? Oh, yeah. And do you want it? Yes, indeed. Permission granted. You have permission to turn the place upside down. You have permission to swing your waist round and round. You have permission to mash up the dance all flat. You have permission to party until you drop. Yeah, yeah. Permission to wheel and turn. Permission to roll along the ground. Permission to back so. To free up yourself and to let go. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Larry, put your hand in the air like so. Put your hand in the air like so. Put your hand in the air like so. And sing it for me. Say, I love Calypso. I love Calypso. I love Calypso. Say, I love Calypso. Larry, you know easy boy. Sing it. Hey, hey. Are you ready for this? Let's see you can sing a verse. Children, are you ready for this one? If you're ready for this, say children, are you ready for bacchanal? If you're ready for this, say you just have to let go yourself. Let the music take full control. From the time that you feel the vibe, just surrender your heart and soul. You're doing fine. Oh, yeah. No formal line. Oh, yeah. With man behind. Oh, yeah. Back behavior time. Yeah. Your permission to turn the place upside down. Your permission to swing your waist round and round. Your permission to mash up the dance all flat. Your permission to party until you. And do you want it? Oh, yeah. And do you want it? Oh, yeah. And do you want it? If you want it, show me it if you want it. Oh, yeah. You want it? Oh, yeah. You want it? Oh, yo. What time now? Look. 4 o'clock now. Time for the results. I find out who call out the results, you know. Who are you feel with? Who are you feel with? I find all you up there is Catholic. There is some Catholic. You are Catholic. So who you buying? We papa. Hey! Results! Do you want it? Do you want it? Tell the judges you want it. Tell them CC you want it. Ah, we want it. We ready for it. We ready. We ready for. We ready. Oh God, that's it. I'll give you your last song. We ain't have to go long because the police coming. They ready. We gonna bring up the place a little. Time. SSU all you come. Farmer dine. One. Hey, I find it. Hey, ready. I find it. This is censorship. They put him in with jail. And men like me and peace, this year go take a jail. But I ain't afraid powder when I play it mass. This year when I sing in this song, I bet find it. Oh God, I find it. I find it. They ready. When they do their own thing, the country pay the price. But they want me to use me tongue and sing green and nice. But tell them I am here to help the country out and to stop me there and to put a handcuff on me. Tell them I find it. Hey, I find it. Please let me go be prison. Take the jump and holler so and so God. I find it. Hey, I find it. Look. Let me see something. How you mean, lady? Huh? No, I just see Father Paul partying. Father Paul, sure, you know. Yeah. Father Paul, how much you coming? 7? But you're a nasty fella. You do good. You are your belly. All right. Stadium, it has been a long night. Yeah? But I am happy with the state of Calypso. I am very happy. As a matter of fact, a lot of people ain't know. They jump on me. They say you're supposed to defend when it's time to defend. Yeah, I defend tonight. I defend. Once you're involved, then that's good. People don't know. But I had 9 songs in the finals tonight. Give me a round of applause. I had 9. So I'm making the contribution. So, you want to put me on your thing? Yeah? I have a cabal? Well, I want more people to join it. I'm flowing. You remember you want me, sir? Well, you have to come and beg, you know. You got to come and beg. Hey, where the judges? The police line up. We're looking for the paper. No Queen Show vibes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I find it. Hey, I find it. Hey, I find it. Thank you very much. Now we await the judges.
National Stadium, let's have it for Scholar.
11-time Calypso Monarch.
Johnny, see the fine Scholar looking tired.
No, man. What's going on with your dread? What's the outfit?
See how fracked, right?
Outfit bad.
You in business? Yes, I.
Thank you, honey.
So we await the results.
We await the results.
Yeah.
Officers,
Yeah.
good night. Respect.
Watch now. What?
Yes, we waiting on the results.
Janice, I see them officers there, boy. Yeah, man. Them fellas,
Listen.
them ladies and gentlemen here, man. Yeah.
Ain't you have your clothes to change? Where your clothes? You have to go home and come back?
Watch. I see them officers there. The other day I bumped up a security in town. But if you see the size of that man, the man big. In fact, I call him Bob. Yeah, I call him Bob. Belly over belt. Big fella.
You're doing the most tonight.
Yeah.
You're doing the most tonight.
Watch.
Delia in front tonight, you know. Watch. Look at people.
Nah.
She want to drop back the jacket for you.
You're crazy? Next thing you drop it the wrong place and I get overcharged, you're mad or what? Yes. Scholar buy his, I rent mine.
Scholar don't look like they make it for him. You remember that tailor man that used to make thing when he see people going around corner?
Watch.
Dear? Delia.
Yeah. Scholar get jacket on
Delia, I'll
Timo.
come by you tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll check you tomorrow.
You hear that, Janice? Huh? Scholar get jacket on Timo.
Listen.
Watch now. I ain't calling him, eh? But I see a partner in front of the stage, he just fitted him like a baby, you know.
You see why he behaving like this?
Anyway.
That is why. So should I step back? Who Preston, you telling that he just fitting him like a baby?
I didn't even see Preston there. Preston, good night. You good?
Stop it, the bishop will come for you.
You and your juju again. Joke you're making.
Y'all, we await the results.
I ain't touching it.
And in the meantime, we're just having a good time.
Daddy, when you try them things, it does backfire, you know.
Oh, I have
Right.
Oh, I have history lesson. Hold on. They're waiting patiently for the rest of the history lesson. No. Where reached 2014, 2015? 2014, 2015 at JAMO. 2016, Scholar. 2017, 'Rootsman Kelly. Kelly gone. 2018, Scholar. 2019. No, you're just saying Scholar for. No. Listen, check me Sunday evenings. We go play Calypso and do school. Because all your real.
Yeah, you're just saying happy birthday for the girl. They don't know she getting old.
2019 Sour Serpent. 2020, 2021. Oh, you remember that? Scholar still? Scholar is COVID? There were no carnival and Calypso due to COVID. So 2020, 2021, no carnival. 2022, Scholar. 2023, Rootsman Kelly. We have a winner on this side. 2024, Linda, now stop it. Linda, now go and sit down. Innocent. 2025, Scholar. And tonight, we crown our 65th Monarch at the Grenada National Stadium as soon as the judges.
So National Stadium, the results is here.
The results are here.
So we're going to start with the Queen and King of the band, and then we're going to move on to Calypso. So ladies and gentlemen, to be transparent, it's delivered to Janice. It's in a sealed envelope. Sealed envelope. All right, so the results in a sealed envelope. Right? Sealed. Right. Yeah.
Gold seal.
All right. So Janice is going to open. So we're going to start with the Queen and King of the band.
Hold the history book.
Right. I put it in my pocket. Don't forget, eh? Janice and Neil, she could rip through that.
A provokeful spirit is a thing we have to pray for.
Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think it is? 2026. So, ladies and gentlemen, you had 4 bands appearing earlier on for Queen of the band and 4 bands appearing for King of the band. Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen of the bands in the 4th position, scoring 372 points. Francis Redhead and Associates in 3rd position,
scoring a total of 375 points. Give it up for Lazarus and Twine and Associates.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen of the band, winning band, scored a total of 432 points.
The 2nd place scored a total of 408 points.
Janice, you do the honors.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Queen of the band, 2026, Tipsy the band.
432 points and 408.
432 points. 2nd position,
Peter Bain and Associate. King of the band, ladies and gentlemen, in 4th position. Let's hear it for scoring 357 points, Lazarus and Twine and Associates.
3rd position, scoring a total of 408 points. Give it up for Francis Redhead and Associates.
Ladies and gentlemen, the King of the band, the winning band scored a total of 447 points.
And the 2nd place scored a total of 424 points.
Your King of the band, 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Tipsy the band. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. The King and Queen and King of the band. We move now to Calypso.
We move now to Calypso. I have to verify before I read it now. All you want me to have a Steve Harvey moment for all you to stone me in Grenada? No. Ladies and gentlemen, position number 11, scoring a total of 464 points. Give it up for Georgia McIntyre, Messenger.
Ladies and gentlemen, in 10th position, with a total of 468 points, Shireen Francis. Shireen.
In position number 9, scoring a total of 469 points. Give it up for Jared Paul, Father Paul.
National Stadium. In position number 8, scoring a total of 476 points. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Randolph Isaac, Randy Isaac.
At this point, we'd like to invite
the CEO, Ms. Tisha Noel Grant, the chairman,
the Calypso rep,
and of course, we want to invite the minister.
We'd like to invite the minister to the stage and our 2026 Carnival Queen, Miss St. David, to assist with the prizes. Calypso, Calypso! More Calypso. I know yet.
So any representative from the Tipsy Band to collect the trophies for King and Queen of the Band? Any representative from Tipsy the Band? Please come collect the trophies, King and Queen of the Band. Tipsy the Band.
All right, we have a representative collecting for Tipsy the Band, King and Queen. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Tipsy the Band on winning King of the Band of the Year 2026. Let's give it up for Tipsy. And they're really reigning this year. They've also won the Queen of the Band 2026. Let's give it up for Tipsy.
So ladies and gentlemen, we also have on stage with us a rep from the Liat Air, who has joined the CEO, the minister, and the Calypso rep.
And we're moving on. Ladies and gentlemen, position number 7, scoring a total of 477 points. Put your hands together for Jarrell Jeremiah Jarrington.
Position number 6, scoring a total of 479 points. Let's have it for Jason Joseph, Big J.
Coming in position number 5 with 480 points. Give it up for Gordon Joseph, Innocent.
Ladies and gentlemen, in fourth position, scoring a total of 488 points. Let's put our hands together for Valine Ned. Valine.
We'd like to invite the final three names on stage. The final three competitors, we'd like to invite you on stage. Jello, Killer Bee, Sour Serpent. We'd like to invite the final three on stage. Calypso. Killer Bee is here.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as these three gentlemen make their way on stage, we're letting you know, ladies and gentlemen, we have three gentlemen on stage, and we must let you know that there is ladies and gentlemen, there is a tie.
There's a tie. Calypso. What you all having fun?
And so we're going to call third place because there is a tie for first place.
Ladies and gentlemen, scoring a total of 492 points.
And the winners scored a total of 494 points. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call your third place with 492 points. Janice.
Not me. 492 points. Give it up for Brandon McKee, Killer Bee.
So, ladies and gentlemen, your Calypso
Monarchs
2026, Jelani Fleming and Sean Niles, our supper.
Congratulations. Congratulations to Brandon McKee. Amazing job. And we'd like our winners, our Monarch, shared Monarch for 2026. Congratulations, Lil Jello and Sour Serpent.
I'm reporting what Sour Serpent just said to me. Tell me, give him the trophy and he got to take the money. You good at that?
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Your Calypso Monarchs 2026. Sour Serpent and Jello.
Congratulations. Calypso is alive and well.
So they will be crowned by
the reigning carnival queen, Miss St. David. Gentlemen, your queen.
And the CEO of Spice Mass will hand over to the queen, of course. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for you. Calypso Monarch. So, ladies and gentlemen, the gentleman will make a decision on who's going to sing.
They both are going to sing.
They're going to flip a coin. Who's going to sing first?
Who's going to sing first?
They have a coin. They're going to flip a coin.
Age over beauty? Age over beauty? Or beauty over age?
I'll go sing first.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lil Jello.
So, ladies and gentlemen, just before we move on, we have a representative from Liat Air who's going to make a presentation to the Monarchs.
Hold on, before you start the song. Yeah.
Check. First off, I want to say congratulations to from Liat Air. Check. We'll be giving 2 airline tickets to the winners. This is the first time I've ever seen a tie. We weren't prepared for that, but I'll make sure that both y'all get your prizes. So I just want to say congratulations to you guys both, all right? No, take a...
Alia. Hold on, don't start it yet. I mean, this is a moment to celebrate. First of all, if all you know how much I prayed for this.
Jello.
So, come now, man. It's both of us, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, big up Jello. 12 years ago, he said to me in Grand Anse, he said, I come in the Calypso. Remember that? You were in Baines in the sports place, right? So it's a good passing of the baton. Right? By saying, okay, so make this now.
Change is what is going to happen tonight in this Dimanche Gras. When some younger when some younger artists who cut the teeth in soca, going to give them established Calypsonian thunder, heavy thunder. It is more than change. Because as a child I was christened in Catholic. I was always taught to respect those on the pulpit. But tonight I getting the chance to beat up a priest. He getting plenty licks. When I listen to sour serpent praying to the Father to take away women vagina. Hey. I said, no, this cannot be real. Serpent really going downhill. I just shake my head and say, Jesus, take the wheel.
So I have to sing something now.
I like, hey, this man meant to be too.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jello is going to do it for me. Right? So let me do. All over Grenada is a set up poster saying wanted man, wanted man. Every police station, strategic location is wanted man, wanted man. But my people, we got to be psych. How I tie with Jello tonight. All them kind of judges who make us tie, they have some cuckoo to fry. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
We love you.
Love
you
you.
Want to touch it? Let me go. Give me one.
Big up for you,
Let me go.
Calypso.
Hey.
Well, folks.
There you have it.
There you have it. We have
come
a
to
tie.
the end.
A tie. Historic. Has that ever happened?
Well, not in my lifetime.
Well,
in Calypso, I don't
certainly
recall
not
that
in
has
mine.
ever happened.
No. So we have a tie for first. Jello and Sour Serpent. Fitting. Brilliantly done. And the marks, man. A lot of marks passed tonight.
Did I hear
people were
494?
yeah,
I think it
94, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So that means a lot of 99s passed, So, folks, there you have it. Brilliant show this evening. I think everybody scored in the 80s, had to be, across the board.
I think the person who placed 11th, which is Messenger, she
Yeah.
scored 464 points.
Right.
So you know that was a very high-scoring competition. And I'm not saying that the judges scored high. I'm saying that the artists brought their A game.
Brought the A game.
And we saw that the judges had no choice but
to give them the marks.
Give them the marks for
They
it.
worked for the marks. So, folks, this is it from us. It's 4:30 in the morning.
Yes.
Juve is
Started
about
half an
to
hour ago.
start.
It started half an
It's
hour
supposed
ago.
to start at 6 o'clock. Eh?
But I heard the CEO said at the
4
news
o'clock.
conference that Juve is starting 4 o'clock this year. So we're half an hour late.
We are half an hour late, and we need to go and get into costume.
Yes, yes.
Costume.
And of course. And before I take my departure here, I just want the opportunity to say a happy birthday to my mom. She's celebrating her birthday today, the 10th of August. So Margaret Sam, I know that you're about to go on the street, but make sure and cook my breakfast because when I come up, I need that. All right?
Good. So, blessings to everybody. See you hopefully next time. We're going to be doing this carnival thing forever, I guess. You know what I mean? It is going to be beyond us.
As long as we have
but we are
life.
here now. So, thank you very much for viewing. Thank you very much for logging on and being with us. And we look forward to your continued support as we big up Grenada Spice Mass every year from now.
And Randall, last but not least, it was a pleasure working along with you.
Oh, it was
It's
brilliant.
the first time we've done this together.
And
well,
we-
the second time because we did semis
We
and
did
now
semis
the
and now
finals, but the
finals,
first
yes.
year. And I hope that it was as good for you as it was for me.
Oh, it was brilliant. You know,
So
thank you very much. Yes, we make a good couple on TV.
I think so too. The pretty one and the handsome one.
All right. Thank you very much, folks. See you next time.
Goodbye.
Blessings. Good.